Usually, before I go shaking my tits for the press, I like to go see how the professionals do it.
Welcome, one and all, to possibly the most appalling speedrun I will ever do in my life.
Police has no business in an institution like this, but in fact it's the quietest and safest place in town. You won't run into any reporters, nobody gets into any fights, nobody drinks too much, nobody even raises their voice.
We need to consult my stream settings and all of that, of course. So far it's going pretty well. So, this is an attempt, anyway. Apologies for that. This is an attempt of the entire This Is the Police campaign. From start to finish, ending on day 180 at the end of the game, ultimately. Well, we do planning to get to, anyway. And, yes. That's about it. That is what we're dealing with. I've got my game guide open and everything. Hi, Nico.
The place is owned by an elderly gentleman who knows how to keep things.
I'm just going to watch the introduction cinematic for fun.
That's why I never invite my friends here. I wanted to make an exception for my 60th birthday, but most of my colleagues are young enough to be my sons, and they'd rather just hire prostitutes. Why stare at some boobs when you can take the whole package for yourself?
Casually.
But
I don't know how long this will take. Casually, people say 20 hours. In the speedrun, if I skip all the cutscenes, maybe 16, 15.
By accident.
The
rest of the time, you just pretend that you're immersed in conversation, or just come by for a drink.
I'm going to skip the cutscene and get on with it. It will take a long time. We need to get moving. According to the rules on Speedrun.com, as set out by Bullets or NB, you have to begin the timer, which basically doesn't come up on this monitor, even though it's here, as you can see, even though I've got global hotkeys. I'm just going to put it on my other monitor, and then I'll add a little timer into some software, maybe, if I can be bothered. Or it'll just be obvious. It doesn't say you need a timer, by any means. So, it should be mostly okay. I'm getting some weird frame drops at the moment. Hopefully that doesn't continue. It begins on the creation of a new game. So, without any further ado, I've got the guide up on my phone as well, just in case. I have finished this game twice over, completely from start to finish. I feel like I know what I'm doing with it, but just in case, I've got the guides up. Let's begin here. So, yeah, we'll learn a little bit about what the game is as we go along and everything, obviously, as a collective. But it's about stopping crime in your city. And I'm going to skip a lot of cutscenes because they take a long time, and this is technically a speedrun, even though really it's more of a casual playthrough. The mayor has discussed it with me. As far as I'm aware, none of the questions in this matter. There are a lot of situations where the answers to these things do matter, quite significantly, in fact. Utter bullshit, of course. Do you think personal relationship could be the reason behind your retirement? Possibly. Sorry, I'm not 100% well, but I'm still going to get through this. It'll be a long one. It'll be a really long one, if I can succeed. There are 180 days, or actually a bit less than that based on what happens, but it's a long one. There are at least, I think, probably 100 and, I don't know how much it skips to. Probably 120 actual gameplay days. This is really the most insane thing about this game. It will take some serious time. And the ultimate idea is that we've been given 180 days of quiet, Jack. That's all I need. And that's what we're doing. I need to have my OBS... Sorry, let's do this actually properly. I will be getting rid of some people, but obviously the recording's still going. I want to have this OBS thing up. Anyway, there will be a bunch of time losses like that. I want to make sure I'm recording the whole thing as well as running the whole thing on Twitch, just in case my internet goes out. I'm certainly not relying on the VOD as evidence. I'm relying on the recording as well as the VOD, so there are two things that have to go wrong. Specifically with OBS, if this wants to fail. It'll be a big recording as well, this game is detailed, even though my settings are pretty low. This by no means should have failed. I'm going to get the guide up just to make sure I'm not doing anything wrong. You need to send an entire patrol at the end of the day, I think, to succeed at something. But we get all sorts of jobs like this. A lot of these I will not read out unless they're relevant. Later on in the game there are sort of issues with serial killers and sorts of things like that are very difficult, which require a lot more attention. I will be firing Price, or dispatching them to the one of the civilian tasks, which if you kind of know in advance, it can really help you out a lot. But if you don't know in advance, it's not great either. What is the assault in the ghetto about? It says you need to send everyone to this, apparently. That usually works. And the idea behind this as well, another part of the idea behind this is I need to send more police officers to solve more crimes more accurately, and I need to solve a certain number of crimes to keep City Hall happy so they don't get annoyed with me and replace me, with reasonable justification for replacing me. And there's just so much to this game. It will take a long time, and it's going to hopefully be quite fun while we're going along with it. There's a hell of a lot of good music to pick out from as well. Ugh, crikey. Anyway, nothing crucial so far. The mayor in a couple of days will ask us to fire all of the black police officers because this is a horrifically racist city, but we're not going to do that. And they're instead going to try and appease City Hall by catching all of the crims. That was what one day looks like on a short version, but for the rest of the game after this following day we have to go until 2 in the morning. We are going to give it to Robbins and Van Dahl because they're bloody good already and they can guide people onto the next one. I will be picking out music every day. I know it's a time lost, but I would like to listen to it. As far as I'm aware, the copyright isn't that good on it, so isn't blocking anyway. So there we go. It's all right. We've got ourselves. It's going to be fine. We will just send Stovall because apparently you can do that. We need to hire the correct people for this. Shift B. Oh, we've got some good officers already. This is good. We need Asian officers as well for a task that comes up a little bit later on. So there's Yuji Sanu. Not a bad one. Actually, if he comes on a particular day, we can just do everything in a certain way. Hang on, who's got... A's got 2 detectives. Right. Shift A. Birch Jr. and Birch. Not much good. It's not the end of the world. We can just use them. That. I need to turn auto-locking on my phone off, otherwise I'll be looking over at it constantly with issues. It's currently done 5 minutes of the game so far. That probably won't work. We'll just be careful and see what happens. Oh, the Sam Sorkin nightclub owner. We're just going to send Roy on that because the officer leaves your employment after that one. I said I was going to ping Victorious when this happened. I didn't do that. That's a mistake. I'll do that quickly now. Hopefully that is perfectly acceptable by the rules of the moderation, of course. We're going to send you because we don't want you anymore, and we need to get money from it. The only reason you really need money in this game is just to basically to do things like killing your officers or paying off people to kill your officers, which is a shame thing. It's a very, very shameful thing, but it's needed at various different times. Drug sales. This is actually an interesting one. You get dialogue prompts, I think, don't you? Suicide threats. You might as well just make sure that Birch sticks around. There we go. You've fired, or he's left rather. Shift A. We can now get you. That's going well. Bit of RNG to help us. Ugh. Yes, when is the Asian businessman? I don't remember when that happens. I should have reacted quicker on that. There's a hell of a lot of time saves that I'm probably going to miss on this. Purely because... Oh, well done, he succeeded in that game. Not bad. Not bad. I don't care LinkedIn. They give me notifications direct. I don't want that. And there's another cutscene that we're not actually interested in, even though it is quite important. I don't know exactly when it is that we decide we need to help or not help Kendrick, but we're getting onto it. Chopin, very nice. Bit of classical music. This one might be copyrighted, to be honest. We'll see. We're not going to fire all black cops, we're just going to appease City Hall via other means. So we've got our first investigation today as well, which is an interesting thing. We need to send... we're just going to start out strong, I think, with everyone, because no, there are no other investigations that come up for quite some time anyway. So we're on day 4. Union's worse than my reputation, doesn't matter, that's something that will be... The safer option is to fire them. I have succeeded completely in 2 of my game states without doing it, so I'm not going to. If it does go wrong, then the run's over. This is the fun part about that one. I do know the correct order of events that we need for that investigation. Just in case they don't solve it today, I'm going to put on you guys and have one guy spare, just in case. I don't think there is anything on day 5, but there we go. One of your officers will gain 100 professionalism from that thing on today that you get. Yes. That is good. I don't know if this person's relevant or not, actually. I don't think there is another false alarm for quite a while. Damn it. Wasn't enough professionalism on the job, unfortunately. But quite a lot of this game is sort of sitting around and just making sure that everything goes nicely. So, this person will gain 100 professionalism. I don't know, do we want to keep Price around? I don't see why we wouldn't keep Price around. They get very tired later on, but they are no good otherwise. We'll do it. Thought I might fire them straight off, but they'll just die eventually anyway. That looks like the correct 3 frames to me. Good stuff. One investigation bashed out, and City Hall will be delighted. And I think this guy is actually... oh no, this isn't the Chinese gang, is it? No, this is irrelevant to that. Right, you guys go there. And I'll send 2 people there that are pretty good. No chance of the suspect escaping there, I don't think. Right. Not bad. Got him. Easy peasy. And you guys need to show up quickly. I don't remember which of these options works, but if you try and follow approximate police protocol, it usually works. Good collection of crimes solved on that day, that was all good. When do we need to help Kendrick and start helping the Mafia? I don't know. It's also a very long time before we get Eugene Chaffee's piece of paper. Agree to help him, he lives...
Give him my phone number.
Pretty much that's it.
It's done.
Essentially, he is being tracked down by the mob, and we have agreed to take his place in the department to help the mob. I know I'm going at warp speed in this game, but it's pretty required. Are you kidding me, guys? What are you doing? That's not needed. Right, I think I might have to fire Birch, because he's never going to get much better. And it's actually perfect justification. I think I've got 2 counts I can sack him on now, so he is done. He is done for, is what he is. 2 counts, he's too old and didn't come to work. Go fuck off, please. And not doing that, there's no need. We're going to ask for SWAT and officer, because you need a lot of officers. Shift A, we're going to get... Is any you're just the best one, and we'll just go for you then. The Asian. I need the Asians for the quest. Asians. This game is so horrible at times, but it's pretty good as well. Oh, sorry. Right. Okay, that is probably... Oh no, this is definitely a thing, isn't it? Right. I should probably have sent someone less good, but he's going to fail. Hopefully he doesn't die. Let's just make sure that... I hope he doesn't die then. Good stuff, well done. Don't die, Samadhi. If I could send backup, I would. But I can't, so I shan't. Another rob... Okay, and we don't have Vickers, of course we don't. Why would we have Vickers with anything? This is the Red Masks gang, or whatever it is. Shut your face and drop the gun. Okay, well that was a fucking disaster. You go there, City Hall are appeased. Shift A. I'm not going to bother resetting it this early on. We've got 3 officers we can replace them with immediately, and most of them are better. Sorry, Sanu, you were on the force for about 1 day. That was really terrible. I didn't think that he would succeed there, but at least he didn't die. That's positive. Oh god, how are we going to survive the rest of the day with 2 people? With 3 people even? There's no way we're going to be able to succeed here. Oh Jesus Christ, this is very bad. We can't even do this one. Robbins, You got to succeed here, mate, otherwise I'm restarting the day. There's an early point to be restarting the day. It's a very early point to be restarting the day. 3 of them died! How is that possible? That never goes badly. It never goes badly. I guess they weren't good enough. We got bloody Birch Jr., of course. Right, these are the correct frames, aren't they? He arrives, steals the person, leaves. We don't have any officers we can actually go and get him with, though. Yeah, you failed. That's not a surprise. Do I have 2 people coming back? Oh, God. This is not good. Seriously, I'm like 1 day in and I've already fucked up nearly everything. I'm going to restart the day. This is a disaster. Luckily, as far as I'm aware, you're allowed to do this. There's nothing saying you can't do this. But 3 officers dying on 1 day, what the hell? I'm going to restart the whole run. That would be silly. Agree to help him. If you refuse it, they kill him, and then you have to help him anyway. Let's just be nice. Let's just be nice, shall we? I'm probably going to have RSI at the end of this. You have to do quite a lot of clicking. Or my RSI will be worse, is what I really mean by that. No one failed to come in today. How about that? Which means we can put Moser on the case. I never know what the meta with detectives is in this game. I just fail quite a lot. I need to keep a couple of them bad, so I can send them to the dentist much later on in the game. Here it is, a serial killer. Slight spoiler alert, sorry. Both of them. City Hall should be pleased with me, even though I've not fired all of the black officers because they're horrible and it's awful. I know that there's racist mobs, but we're arresting them. We will defeat them. Right, this time, there's absolutely nothing that can go wrong. City Hall will call me and ask for 1 person. I'm going to try and send them Birch. I'm going to wait here for a minute just in case that they should call. I can't actually remember when they did. Oh no, at some point after... Yeah, we need to send both of them really, don't we? Hopefully Staval is back before the end of that. Otherwise we're going to be in trouble. No, this is bad, right? Sneak up to the back door. You in the mask, shut your face and drop the gun. 2-way out of this. They succeeded. You see why this game is so good. Waiting for City Hall. I think City Hall are going to call me here. Right, you're not that good. That'll be fine. Beasley, Moser and Vickers. They'll solve it in a jiffy. Who else have we got coming back? We've got Birch Jr. coming back. We sent him there. That's good. Destruction of property. This is important. And also not a false alarm. Oh, god damn it. Right, day 5, hang on. We'll just send you 2. I think that they both go home after that, so it's not great. Oh, you useless bastard. How many of you failed in a row now? What? Okay, you only got 1 and 1. Fine. Bit of nepotism going on here, I think. It's not really good. City Hall calls it off, like, that's what they do. They do requests, and if you ask for too many things, then they cut your funding, and then your officers halve. It's absolutely terrible, that aspect of things. Right, you go there, boom, destroyed. No, they're going to fail. We can't use SWAT again, which is a problem. We're going to have to make him work tomorrow, I think. They gain professionalism, very good. These 2 should have a chance. I mean, it's a low professionalism, but they should have a chance. Surely they should have a chance. We're going to have to get him to work tomorrow because otherwise we can't catch him because we don't have SWAT. We need to get him quite quickly, really is the trouble. Come on guys, I believe in you. I never believed in you at all. Yep, it's going to be a long day, so from now on we go until 2 AM. Right, you need to work. I know you're tired, but... no, sorry, no, it's Beasley! Oh, god damn it! Right, we'll see if we can succeed at this anyway. I think you might be there for quite a long period, so let me just check day 6. You need SWAT at any point on day 6.
Mr. Boyd, there was a man here earlier. He left you then.
And that's the Mafia, who are now in the employ. Yeah, go on then, mate, you're okay. That's not a valid reason to go home. If you say yes occasionally, that's good. Then they won't rebel against you. But if you say no all the time, then you're in trouble. It's a great game. Really solid. So City Hall are going to be furious with me now. But not too angry, I don't think. So you're not here, but we have 2 officers and SWAT. Shouldn't fail, because it's so early in the game. If it does... Wait a minute, which shift are we talking about here? Okay, well, I just asked for it. Right, hang on, he's got worse officers. Probably B. No, I think no. This is difficult. Actually, I think A is slightly worse. Improved SWAT team will work twice a day. It's very important that they can do that because otherwise you just get scuffed over by everything. SWAT need to be at their best really quickly because otherwise you start failing all sorts of assignments. So they succeeded at this. They actually failed! I don't believe this! We're going to restart the day. See if I can do it again. Or, you don't have to solve these problems, but City Hall, get off your back. This is the problem. I promise I'm not bad at this game. I usually succeed, but this is going badly so far. I've had to restart 2 days. Yeah, I know.
Mr. Boyd,
I know. I've done nearly 20 minutes of the game already. Good God. You can go. Yes, come tomorrow. That's a valid reason. Fine. People just say stuff like, you know, my bathroom mirror broke. Just go. You shut up. Smooth. Like the jazz we got ourselves into here. I would assume that they can't possibly succeed at this now. How much time do we have before doing this? You can still succeed without the... I don't know how long we have before they just aren't there anymore. This is the problem. You also get different officers every day. There's also someone called Eric Banner who we can hire, but I haven't done that, but you could. You could hire. That's the thing, isn't it? Right. You're tired, but you're going with someone who's really experienced, so we should be okay. How... Oh, I don't know how long we have before the robbery fails. We'd have to load a much earlier save. Is the problem. If we fail with this one. I don't know. Maybe if Koichi gets to 300 professionalism, I can send SWAT as well. I don't know. I don't know. It's difficult, isn't it? I don't know what the best move is. Carjacking. That is a real call. I, for some reason, thought it wasn't. City Hall, don't ask me for 2 people immediately, that would be hard. If we've solved the investigation, presumably we can just do it. That was a misclick, the reason I haven't been able to do this yet. That's problematic. Later on, hopefully I don't do any more of that. Also, when are the Sands going to ask for help? It's police protocol. Block the road. Yeah, this is a false alarm, so I can ignore it. Fortunately enough. Our recording is still going. Our stream is still going. Last time I tried to do this, I failed an hour in because of that. That was a child who phoned the police because they wouldn't let them out of the house until they ate their broccoli. So, good stuff. Okay, that's, wait, was that the Sands? Yeah, no, this is the Sands. You need to keep them very happy. Otherwise you get very serious problems. So that's a trouble. I really hope I can leave this investigation until tomorrow. I have never tried this. Something I've phoned in the police. But he was crying on the phone. He must not like the broccoli. Why is she making him eat it? It's awful. It's a terrible miscarriage of justice. Okay, you probably should be able to tackle that. City Hall are probably going to ask me for someone tomorrow, I don't know, whenever that is. I really do hope that this doesn't go away. I've never actually, in my entire life playing this game, had problems with this. Police procedure. Certainly can't beat it. So what are we on now? Day 6, but I've failed 2 already, so I need to... yeah, that's bad. That's very poor. What else do we have to do? Assault. That one we've done. So what the fact... When... But I can't do this because I haven't got the professionalism. Haven't got the lead detective. It doesn't look like it's going to go away. I hope that tomorrow I can still do it. Otherwise we're going to be in trouble. Can I end the day? There's no more crimes. There are no more crimes. Please tell me I can do it. I really hope that it doesn't fuck up. Racist gang run wild, yes. I quite like broccoli, to be honest. I don't know. A lot of people I know... oh, here we go. Here's the Lovely old Martin Stett coming in. I'm going to now fire Birch. I think he's just too unreliable. I don't know what this is, but we're going to try and play it. Hi, Bron. You alright? I've already failed 2 things. Yes. Right. Get the SWAT in there, get the detective in there, get the police in there. We're going to fuck him up. I'm going to shoot him. Maybe. I'm delighted by that. Right, day 7. This is particularly hard one, apparently. A murder returned to a few men at 10:25. Right, you said... Yeah, I asked him to work tomorrow, didn't I? Right, surely you got him. Got him. Brilliant. Now, when he gets back to the station, we can begin investigating the gang he's part of. Yes, I'm not impartial to Toffee. Toffee's quite nice. There's an attempted murder. This one requires a bunch of experience. I'm going to send all of them to it. If you have at least 6 men, you should do it, it says. I've got many more than that.
Looks like we have a situation here.
Time to turn those shoes, boys. Right, when is our man getting back? Oh, he's back, isn't he? What? Can I not do the gang? Alright, hang on. There we go. Yes, I saw that on Idle on Steam yesterday for you. We got at least 10 or 12 hours of smooth jazz ahead of us, guys. As if I don't fail any days or have any serious problems. I only had to restart one day, Bron, because 3 of my officers got killed on a routine hostage situation thing. Right, that's a young father, disgruntled and estranged from his family, has tried to pick up his daughter from school, and we're going to go and fuck him up. Wait a minute, what is Ulrich Bieber? They'll return drunk and you'll receive $3,000. Okay, that's fine. You don't really have any bad people. Something's going down at 22:09. Someone remember that. Someone remember 10:09 PM, otherwise I will be in trouble and there will be problems. Disorderly conduct. No chance of that being a problem at all. Hang on, we need 3 people, so I'm going to try and send my worst guys, but they need to get back. There is quite a lot of RNG when officers die, yes. Even if you follow the correct procedure, sometimes they just die. It's properly annoying. Properly annoying, mate. Here we go. Good. I want the money. Come out with your hands up. Just want to talk. Get 'em, boys. But if you send enough officers who are good enough, then the chance of them dying is very low. If, however, you send one bloke to a terrorist cell, that might not go very well. Because he doesn't really win when that happens. Wait, they're not drunk. What happened? 22:09, so we've got to remember that, because we need to keep the Mafia happy, who we're now in the pocket of course. Here we go. Don't send anyone to that. What happens if you eat the police officers? I think they would very much die. You know, on one of the days, it must be around a day of 100, someone offers us lots of money to kill 3 of our officers and keep their bodies and send their bodies to them. That's difficult, isn't it? How do you even prepare for that? No one died, anyway. At least civilians aren't dying because of the Mafia, that's alright. We've got no investigations. Psychological exam, that's fine, we can nail that. Tomorrow, we just need to not joke about the answers. Okay. Sorry. Later on in this game, it depends how long any of you stick around, but there is a serial killer investigation later on in the game, which is very, very difficult and scary. And usually you can't do it unless you kill one of your officers. The music is the in-game music, yeah. At the start of each day, you can pick a record from your collection of records. So we're doing our psychological examination. We need to answer the top or the second answer for all of them, otherwise they think we are mentally insane. And what this is obviously a story about a woman and a man fighting. Because the man is a pill addict, and that is basically us. And it mirrors Jack's life, and it's very clever. You see we've nearly been going for half an hour, I've barely done anything. Good God, Dan, you've got to speed up. Here we go, day 9. 180 days, as I say, so we're nearly an 18th of the way there. So, the guy who we arrested yesterday is now part of a gang, and we can take down the gang. you're wondering, okay, you are stupid. You can, because you're actually a good police officer, which means doesn't matter if you go home. Because occasionally I can, like, rely on him. Also, he usually quits after a while, Staval or something. Or no, he's called Samadhi, isn't he? Samadhi. We're going to try and take down this gang. So you, and we're going to put on Vickers, Moser and Beasley. Oh, this is the feminist protest, isn't it? We can't... This is the problem. We've got $15,000. We could fabricate evidence and suppress the protest by force. Or we could not do that. I'm not going to do that. Right. So we're not going to suppress the feminists by force. That would be bad. I've got to the end of this game several times by not suppressing them by force. No. Here's the investigation into stolen property. We should have all the clues at the end of the day because we've sent all of the detectives straight away, which is pretty good. 12:40. He's got something. A gang appears. Okay, hang on a sec. So right here we go. What's this? Doesn't matter. Send us some people. Oh, what? All my detectives are on one thing, though. Oh, god damn it! Right, detectives, get out of there. We're gonna put you on that arson investigation. I forgot that was today. That's annoying. If you want to accept the mayor's request and use force, you should have $15,000 prepared for fabricating evidence. This will worsen your relationship with the mayor. That is fine, because my plan is to solve all of the crimes. That sounds really stupid. 12:40, is this the thing that Sands is doing? I can only assume that that's what it is. Because none of my officers are currently doing something and he hasn't called to complain, so presumably this is it. Hopefully no civilians die, because, good god, that will be annoying. Oh yeah, the arcade one, that's interesting. Right, he's given the $8,000, and civilian... Okay, well, we're now corrupt. In the extreme. That's a shame. Okay, you will... They will return rested? I will just send them then. Useless guy and tired man. There we go. Okay, that might be an actual crime, I'm not sure. Looks like an actual crime to me. There's a doctor saying that they will give them an abortion for $10,000. It's America! We need money, by the way, because at the start of the game it looks like you need to finish with $500,000, but actually that doesn't end up mattering at all. Hang on a minute, what? $2,000 for just sending an officer to an arcade. Hit him with a taser. Boom! Yes, I know he's angry. I'm gonna solve all the crimes, Mr. Mayor, don't worry. All the crimes are gonna be solved. If he arrests me, that's bad, but I can reload save. Oh, fuck. We haven't got any officers. Hopefully they're not too mad. There's still 2 more crimes. Also, one of my officers will leave. That's probably only Robbins today, isn't it? This is an actual call. This is important. There's nothing else that we need to do for the rest of the day, so that's fine. I can send everyone. If you're wondering why Live Split isn't on the screen, it's because for some reason it doesn't work on global hotkeys and appearing above everything. I don't know why. Right, so here we go. Runs in. This is not... No, I've got some mismatches because one guy's working on it. This should be correct. As far as I'm aware, this doesn't really matter. Fuck, I'm going to get up the cheat sheet at some point. I might not have all the information. It's possible. Strike him in the knees. Pursue him. There we go, we stopped the rape happening. That's great news. And they all win. How about that? So we've annoyed City Hall and the Mafia a little bit, but not too much, I don't think. We're going to solve a lot of crimes. Oh, it's Savala. He wasn't here anyway. That's fine. He's the one who keeps going home anyway. It doesn't matter too much. Eventually in the game we get a little piece of paper on our desk delivered to us every morning that tells us how we're doing with all of our factions, and it's really useful. But we don't have it now. Fine. Oh, you prick! Right, I'm firing you for that. I was trying to keep Price with it. But you're going to show up to work drunk and you're too old. That's no good at all. For God's sake. Oh, good God. That's fine. We're going to have to fire... Oh, wait, no, we were going to fire them anyway. Ah, Buck Yancey. Very good. So, we don't have all the frames. Oh, this is a problem, actually. Right, hang on. We need to put over... Ah, this is bad news. I'll put you on the... just so we can get a couple more frames on that. But this should be enough. This is an A-team. Right, where's the investigation cheat sheet? I had this up somewhere. Wait a minute. Are you unhappy with the efficiency of the department? What the fuck do you mean? Hey, look, that was such a small amount of work that was done before I got that. I'm so bad. Right. I am not going to request anything because they're unhappy with me. I'm not going to get it anyway. Attempted murder. Oh, we don't even have the paddy wagon yet. We get that at some point. Patrol will also back if you send a few men, then you might capture the criminal. We can't send a paddy wagon, so that's great. That's a shame. Right, where's the investigation cheat sheet? I need this. And my iPhone is deciding to stop completely. Yes, I will need to help them more. I need to help City Hall more. This is the reason I have the guide open, is to prepare for this kind of stuff, but you should always follow the tenets of this game. You need people in the station at all times if you possibly can manage it. And this is one of the things that sounds a lot for you. They can live kill officers if you really want to at certain times, and that really does come up. It's horrendous, but there we go. Call house at 6:30. That's a predetermined one, isn't it? This is the police investigate. It's also good to leave some of these crimes a bit longer because then, yeah, it's you can maybe plan around it a bit more. Oh God, hang on. Noise complaint, sawmill. That actually is a crime, isn't it? Got him, not bad. It's 3 officers to assist in training drivers. That is very worth it because you get the paddy wagon. We need to do that. 6:30 said. Birch is going to be tired man at the end of this, but it's going to be fine. I really hope that we don't have any crimes for about 1,000 years now. 6:30 is the next one, I think, anyway, so... Knock on the gates. Great, we've fucked up. Okay, City Hall, I promise I'm doing a good job. I promise. This is the courthouse. Yeah, we're not going to do that. The patrol will ask for advice. There'll be 3 sequences in the assault. Henry Sand is very pleased. We've got the paddy wagon, which is very useful for the rest of the game, so yeah. This is really bad, actually, because City Hall aren't happy with me at all. What's their next one? The Red Masks. We need to get this guy. Because City Hall are going to be furious with us otherwise. We need to get that task done. We need to get the frames today, and you get them at midnight usually. And the lead detective isn't even here, is he? So we need to make an arrest tomorrow, begin the investigation again, and then solve it immediately. Oh, it's almost impossible. Oh God, this is so horrible, this game. Corruption everywhere. Yes.
Officer on scene. Looks like we have a situation here. 412A.
Play into the crazy man. Right, what do we got? What do we got? That's no good. Surely, right, where's a cheat sheet? Where's a cheat sheet? Come on. I haven't got time to worry about the exact nature of this. It is that he unlocks a door, walks in, and then puts it in the case. I already had it. I swear. He walks in, unlocks it with a key, and that's it. Oh, and he walks in like what the fuck? I don't understand. But what? He did what? He locks the door, and then there's this guy walking in. Oh my god! I tried to flip them all around. Oh, I'm going to wait until tomorrow and add it. Damn it! City Hall, this is killing me. Right, hang on. What are the current things? 4 days. Oh god! Right, we can probably do that. Tomorrow we will be able to take this guy down, and then we need to take the leader down, and that should be done in 1 day, and it'll be fine. Nobody panic. We've helped the Mafia so much that they won't be on our backs at all. If City Hall don't kill me today, then we will be good. We haven't helped them exactly with the Black Cops thing, but we'll do this, and then we'll do the Asian officers thing. I've been going for nearly 40 minutes. My word. Fine. It's a fairly good reason if you want to come in tomorrow. This one again. We haven't got very much music, but we've got the same ones on repeat. By the way, if you're just showing up or whatever, then... Are you kidding me? Again? Are you... Again? Well, it doesn't matter. I don't want you anyway. It's totally fine. We are in full control of the situation. Oh my god, we have no detectives. Mass shooting? A mass shooting? I don't remember that one. I'm panicked. I'm so startled. Where's the cheat sheet? Day 11. Oh, that's because I... damn it. This is annoying. It's because I'm at the... Okay, I need an extra day to do this anyway, so let's just do this. Wait a minute, I just assigned you to something. What the fuck? Oh, that is fucking appalling. Oh, that is so annoying. Burns Jr. is not an idiot. We're going to try and keep him around and get him better. I'll just try and request a SWAT upgrade, I suppose. It's not going to work, is it? City Hall, please tell me there's something they want. Good. Right, this thing is very hard. So who's on this investigation? You are on 2. I want to take you off this, but I can't. Do I have anyone here? No, you're at home. You're all at home. Right, no. Okay, this doesn't matter. We can get you on. We've got both of you on. Any of you overlapping at all? No. So that's now as good as it gets, I'm afraid. That is terribly annoying. That means we might not be able to do that. That's very frustrating. Hopefully, we can get them. When did they send this? 23rd, so now on the... today. I didn't even see what that was. Packing plant or something? The problem is there isn't a guide for this because they assume that you've done the thing that will give you the day off with the feminist protest. Which is faster, I should point out. I think it causes more problems down the line though, because you have less money to deal with. So you also don't get the mass shooting investigation, so that's obviously why I don't remember that. But I feel like I've done this before. Okay, it doesn't matter. We're probably never going to solve the mass shooting investigation. Probably not going to happen, let's be honest. Oh, good lord. Right, fine, we'll go send some of you. Oh fuck, that's a Mafia thing, isn't it? Of course. I was autopiloting for a second there. It shouldn't matter that much. We've helped them a lot with other stuff. Occasionally helping them out to save our skin with City Hall is probably a good idea anyway. Fully intended. Yep. I know, disappointed. But if you fail 3 things in a row, they kill you. But that's only one thing, and I've helped them a lot today as well. So yeah, there we go. It's brilliant the City Hall say they're unhappy with the efficiency of the department, then fire an officer. That's probably not going to be an actual thing, is it? I'm looking at the next day's quests at the moment on the phone, sorry. Right, we'd better have this in the bag. He walks in. Parcel. Boom. Excellent. Do you... Please tell me we get him. We can't solve that today anyway. We might have this one done. Theatre... Hang on, we can work this one out. Theatre visitor, usher... Sold her a ticket. I don't think she bolted the door. She just throws it at the screen, right? There we go. Got him. We'll get him tomorrow, I think. Unless Beasley... No. Oh, fuck! Beasley! Beasley! There's no record in this game anyway. It doesn't matter. Beasley has let me down! Can you believe it? Doesn't matter. We'll get them tomorrow. We'll just reset until it works properly. Oh, no. We'll just get them the day after that. I just remembered we can do that, can't we? Of course. Right. Please. Yes. City Hall are going to be so proud of me. $20,000. And look at this, he's relaxed. Brilliant. So City Hall have off my back a little bit. And that's what you need to do for 180 days. Is keep doing that. Please tell me they don't fail this. Okay, that would be good. Okay, so there's a cutscene on the next day. I'm going to go very quickly to the bathroom while it plays. So enjoy the cutscene. I'll be back in a sec.
In my new role as corrupt official, I had to give up some of my favorite habits. I couldn't turn off my phone when my head ached. Couldn't sleep till noon on Saturday and let the rest of HQ take up the slack. No more days off to go fishing. But my weekly visit to the old colony club was more like tradition. One night a week, I absorbed cigar smoke, the vague smell of alcohol, the stench of urine, all mixed with toxic levels of old drunken belches. Same picture it was 30 years ago. Tradition's gotta be honored. And to stay faithful to the tradition, you've got to respect the standard rituals. When you're about to roll out of the club, you need to take a deep breath and count to 100. If your stomach doesn't do a backflip, you should be good to make it home. This time I only got up to 60. I was interrupted.
Why? You look even better than you do on TV.
There's nothing more impolite than approaching people in the alley at the old colony. This is the most private place in the city. All who enter here dirty their shoes with the most elite stream of vomit in Freeburg. This asphalt has been blessed by judges, lawyers, artists, businessmen, and all our politicians. Takes a lot of balls to crash the party.
Hello, Victorious. I'm back. Sorry.
My head was a drunken haze.
I actually want to show the cutscene at the end of the thing of this. Anyway, this guy's a rival mobster. There's 2 mobsters. One of them is Christopher Sand. One of them is Vickers Varga. And he leaves me a big thing of oranges.
You the fruit guy?
Excuse?
Was it you the...
Nah.
Fine. So who...
Today, to work.
That's it?
Yeah, we have...
Where?
The ranch.
What ranch?
Anyway, this goes on for some time. And we're going to help Christopher Sand. It is way harder to help Vickers Varga. In every single way imaginable. Day 12, I think this is now, is it? Yes, you can, because you're a useless bastard. I'm going to fire him in a minute. He's too old. He's too useless, is what he is. Right, we're going for 46 minutes. Approximately. This is a difficult one. I don't know if we're going to succeed at this. SWAT team. We're going to increase efficiency because it's just required. Right, Yancey is the one we can't let die, isn't it, mate? Sorry, I was just looking at the cutscene play because I had to go to the toilet. Right, we can actually add some people to this now who are here. I'm going to add you. They should probably find it. Well, weirdly, it is actually a completely valid reason to fire old police officers. But I just hired this man, he's pretty good, and we need Asian people for a thing in a few days. Shall I just try and do this? I've got 600 professionals. No, I'm waiting until tomorrow. We can wait until tomorrow, can't we? We need to send a lot of people and SWAT and a paddy wagon to have a chance of stopping that one. Once again, this is not going to be the fastest playthrough ever. This is just a playthrough, and I'm going to try and do it as well as possible. Victorious is just being racist right off the bat. The City Hall on the first day asked me to fire all the black police officers. Victorious is in charge of them. He's literally in charge. Can you believe this? It's a disgrace. She looks like trouble. Yeah, you make a great politician, to be honest, mate. Hang on, what are the other things we've got? Murder attempt. We might maybe have enough officers back for that, I'm not sure. Other investigations, we've got nothing. We've got the arsonist. These guys need to get back really quickly. Come on. They succeeded at least, that's good. They probably will get back in time, that'll be fine. If you consider a dictator to be a great politician. Yeah, I don't, but that's it's alright. It's going to be bloody close, actually. Got him. Well done. You're going to hear that sound effect a hell of a lot over the next number of hours. I hope that I can actually be bothered to play this game for as long as the run requires, but I literally just... What the fuck was I doing there? I didn't even pay attention. Oh my god. City Hall, I'm so sorry. Oh my god. City Hall, I'm so sorry. Oh, this is a false alarm as well. Oh my god! No, I just shot my shots in the air. There's no need for that. God damn it, I'm so stupid. Let's just... I thought I didn't have any officers back yet for some reason. I wasn't paying full attention, obviously. Yep, that sounds about right. Okay, and there's also a terrorism thing at 9:30. And once again, I have a game guide. Yeah, the artworks are fantastic. There must have taken a huge amount of time to do all of them. Sending one of the things. This is a bit difficult, but I think it's possibly the last thing of the day, so we can send everyone to it. It's all good. Send them straight away, because otherwise it will overlap. Osama kebab? What? I'm trying to understand. I didn't shoot the dog, don't worry. I just shot him in the air and apparently the dog backed off. Yes. What have we got in the investigations? Are you kidding me? Okay, so the mass shooting investigation, I have no idea how we can do this. Let's go to the cheat sheet. I think we're just gonna... I'm not gonna go through, spend all the time going through that. Oh, I forgot it's not a normal investigation. It's like an English version one, isn't it, or something? Oh god, hurry up. It's only in the Chinese version, what the hell? So he serves the octopus, makes the call. Back man enters the door. He shoots everybody, steals this, then leaves. I don't know. Boom! Do we have the people? No. Okay, that's fine. They're both at home. We'll do them both tomorrow. Absolutely nailed it. Totally didn't look at the cheat sheet for even one moment to do that one. Don't need that tab anymore, I need this one back, because that's what it is. Mob War starts tomorrow, guys. Mob War. You excited for Mob War? The important thing is to finish investigations quickly as well, because it frees up your SWATs as much as possible. And you get City Hall very pleased if you do that. The court has signed a custody case for your children today. Yeah, fine. Grant does this a lot, actually. I need to think about this. Oh, damn it. Alright, we'll just do this one then. Sweet Ginger Green again. For the 50th time this hit. Nice. Pretty good. We succeeded. City Hall are delighted. Right. Here we go. We're going to arrest everybody today. We have almost no officers at all. This is going to be very hard. Right. Murder attempt. Sands needs help at 9 o'clock, which means we need 2 people here. It doesn't matter how good they are, so we're just going to keep these 2 idiots. 9 o'clock he needs here. Right, hang on a sec. 2 off. Oh, here we go. Right. Important. Has to be 2 officers, obviously. That's required. Arson, you got him. Well done. Success. Big success there. I need to do that again now with the SWAT again, but I've only got 2 goes of the SWAT. There's another investigation. My goodness. Oh, the hit and run is actually quite easy. We just need to do, yeah. Good stuff. Well done, lads. Should we do the mass shooting arrest today? We probably better had. What are the things we need? Massacre. We need SWAT to get a positive outcome from that one. Are you kidding me? Oh god, we might not be able to do it then. Oh dear god. Alright, Birch. You're on it, Birch. Send 2 officers at 8 PM. Massacre at 4:20. Right, what we're going to do is we're going to order Moser to work tomorrow. That's the plan anyway. We're going to have to put some more people under you as well. We should put all of them on there, I think. Beasley can get a break. We'll just keep them in. How many SWATs and wagons can you have at once? You can use SWAT twice a day. You can only have 1 set of SWAT teams. 1 SWAT team set. And the paddy wagon you can use as much as you want, but you only have 1 of them. Oh my god. We need SWAT on this one, don't we? Yeah, we do need to send SWAT here. Right, we're just going to take off a couple of people. Keep Robbins. Keep the experienced man. Hopefully he will do something. We have 6 officers today. This is going to be a real challenge, but we're going to try our hardest. There's a gun robbery at 6 PM, which is the next big thing. We needed to send SWAT to that. That was the right decision. Remind myself one more time, it's definitely Moser who needs to work tomorrow. And then we'll be able to get the arrests for that. It'll be alright. It'll be good. But you can make the SWAT better with upgrades and stuff. That's the idea. Can the paddy wagon explode? No. Unfortunately not, that would be cool, but... Hang on a minute. Armed robbery. Okay, it says send SWAT, but I'm not going to do that because I don't have any left. I'm just going to try and send as many good people as possible. And there are 2 officers we need to send to a fight in a few minutes, which is important here. There we go. 2 officers should be enough. For that, we need to remember to order Moser to work. Okay. It's okay. We sent the...
Looks like we have a situation here.
This is the problem. Oh, we succeeded without SWAT. How about that? I try to follow police procedure. I try to be cowardly as possible. Difficult one, isn't it? Going for 55 minutes, and we've done 13 days nearly. They actually didn't succeed, but they didn't die either, which is good news. Right, do we have any more frames in our investigations, please? Tell me, do we do? We've got some. It's not enough. They're not in a red car either, that's all of those frames are wrong, I think. That's bad. That's quite frustrating. You know how you call paddy wagons in Poland? No, in here we just call it a van. Or a police van, I guess. Right. Yeah, this is fine. Sands are winning. That's what we want. You need to work tomorrow. Because, yes, reasons. Need to get that investigation finished. Day 14. City Hall at 10:30, that's important. Right, we really need that. Yes, come tomorrow. Moser is not even complaining. What a legend. I want this one. There we go. I don't really want to go and buy more things from the catalogue. I need money. Need to accumulate money. Right. You're going down, mass shooting man. What else we got? Sands needs help with 3 officers straight away. God damn it! And then at 8:50 there's destruction of property. Fine, we have to send these people because otherwise we die essentially.
12 in progress.
We might be able to get 1 officer on that, to be honest. Illegal gun trade. If you can't send a large crew, then the patrol asks for backup. If you don't, then send a very good crew. Someone will die with a commandeer. You will commandeer a weapon. Please tell me you got him. You did get him. We're fantastic. We're all good. Right. You have basically all the manpower possible now. You should be able to find them easily. Oh no! I forgot about this! No, I can't do it. I'm going to do it. I'm restarting the day. I'm restarting the day. That was so easy to succeed on, and I just failed it completely. Right, just go. Go, 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 go. Come on. Just go. City Hall are going to be so mad. Come on. Yes, you can go home for that. That's a reasonably good reason. I didn't have any officers to send to a City Hall job, and I'm already on thin ice with them, so I need to be very clear that I'm going to help them with everything. Right, you send to this. Now, we need 2 people available at 10:30, but we need to send 3 people to Sands. We're going to leave that as long as we possibly can. See if we can actually get these people back before it kicks off. It takes so long to do the investigation cars, good damn.
12 in progress.
Again, I'm going to send 1 person to that. That seems perfectly fine to me. To get him, you're going to get the man. Got the man. That's how your best officers get even better. Right, still 10:30. This is more important than the Sands right now. I'm going to get 1 of these people back to send him to Christopher. Please tell me I can do that. It's going to be really close. 4, 3, 2, 1. We're fine. 1 second left. We've already amassed 50 grand from our corruption. Good stuff. The illegal arms sale is quite hard. Can we send SWAT to do to this as well? We can't, actually. We'll send a few people in that case. I can't send a crew larger than that. How long has it run? I don't know. To put it in some perspective, I'm just about to have been running for 1 hour. In fact, it's ticking over now, so I've been running for 1 hour exactly now, and we've done 14 out of 180 days. So, at least 10 hours probably. At least.
11 in progress.
Oh my god, we're not gonna win. This is gonna be really bad. The shootout. The Sands need help. Oh no. Please tell me that that's a long one. Okay, it's a long one. We might have to fail 1 crime here. This is not good. No. At least we'll succeed. We will succeed at this one, surely. Are you kidding? Oh my god. No. And these people are gonna die here because we have no police officers. Well, at least we did the City Hall thing. It's okay, they're not going to be that mad. Only some civilians are going to die. Oh, no one died somehow. You're going to watch the whole stream. That's very kind. That's pretty crazy as well, to be honest, but there we go. A maniac is harassing people at the mall. This is a false alarm, isn't it? This is definitely a false alarm. Right. Ulrich Bieber needs people again. Your employees will go on a concert. Well, I don't really want them to do that, but okay.
12-10.
Doesn't matter, that's a false alarm. Don't blame me if you get bored of the game, don't worry. I'm already bored. A little bit. Are you serious? So they're off. I've got 1 man. I've got 2 blokes right now. So these people are having a dark car. This is the problem, really, isn't it? You're at home anyway, we can't do it. It doesn't matter, we'll wait until tomorrow. You'll probably end up watching most of it in the VOD. Hopefully you're not awake to see it, so it's all live. Don't worry, that's good news. in many ways. We can't possibly do these today because we have not got the lead detective. Why are the detectives so useless? Well, I worked it all out for them again, you see. Right, he's definitely winning. That's fine. Okay, oh, there's another huge problem today. We have to hire women. Which is almost that you can't meet the objective City Hall give you here. You know what, Moser? You're fine. You can do that. He just solved 2 gangs. This is kind of difficult stuff. You asked me this yesterday, Victoria. I think. Just make sure that half the staff in the police station are women. That's absolutely impossible. Let me just see what my current percentage is. 1 man, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14 out of 21 are men. So 7, no way we're going to be able to get that done. If Mason is 3 years old, you know what, we're going to try this. Send him to the bar, that might work. There's a robbery false alarm at 9 o'clock, so we can ignore that one. This one is a false alarm. No, that's just one of the problems you've got to navigate in the game, I'm afraid, Victorious. No investigations at all. Very nice, clean sheet for that, and the SWAT and everything. The SWAT are basically like Zomo as far as I'm aware, yes. Hang on. Sands need help at 1 PM. That should not have worked. Oh, for goodness sake. Right, Beasley and Vickers, get on this. This destruction of property one takes ages, in my experience. I never get it quickly. You guys get on that. It's going to be magnificent. Police station. We don't need to sell everything to the Mafia, that's all good. 2 officers required for that. We can send these 2. That'll be fine. All good. No, this is one of the things, you can order people to change shift or work tomorrow, that's not a problem at all, but it doesn't really change much. I cannot understand anything you just said, Victorious, to be honest, but that's fine, good to see you soon. I'm not sure if this game guide was written by someone who actually knows how the game works. Like, really, I don't know. Sands need help at 8 PM, so we can't send everyone to that. We can send a few people to this. And then for backup, I'll send 1 person. And then for the Sands, I'll just send these 2 again. That'll work. That'll do me very nicely indeed. Hang on, so they're going to get frames. We need to put detectives on this. You're not here. Hang on a second. Oh, you're on this shift normally, aren't you? We'll just have to put those 2 on it then. That'll be solved in no time. I'll send Samadis for backup. And that shouldn't fail now. Really. Right, that's going well. How many days have we finished? We are doing well. No drop frames on stream, we're still recording. An hour and 10 minutes of recording in nearly. Okay. That should be the end of the day now, we can look at the investigation quickly. Wheels of the Empire, we will not be able to solve it today anyway, so it doesn't matter. There's too many frames. They only collect 3 a day. The investigative process, I think, in the second game is a bit better. A bit more involved, anyway. Here we go. Thank you. The Sands are winning. Pretty comfortably, that's good. And that was a hard one. Can I put Family Guy clips at the bottom? Maybe on the video. And we're going to promote Subaki, I suppose. Oh great, my phone's running out of battery. That might be a problem I've got to solve. That's a worry. Bud meets Bob. Again. It's another day in free fire. You see the trouble with this run? It becomes like this very quickly. We're going to request SWAT and arrays and detectives. Officers I think I'm actually not that bad for at the moment. I've got 15. I could have asked for one of those actually, but there we go. Yes, I've asked for one for Shift A. This one's significantly stronger. Got to help Sands. So there's a guy, Cornelius Blunt, who'll give you a proposition for funding 3 new positions for officers. Oh, that's actually alright then, we'll be fine. That might be a good way of completing the women thing, mightn't it? Try and do that. Is there anyone I can find for being too old? De Brito. Is there a female detective? There is a female detective. Is he any better? You know, we might be able to do something with this. Shift B. We are becoming woke. We're not. No, don't quote me on that. De Brito never shows up to work anyway, it's annoying. Oh fuck, he's working today. Oh no. Right, here we go. Drug sales. Is this relevant? Can't solve that straight away. That's an interesting investigation actually, I like that one a lot. That's probably a false alarm to be honest. We're gonna just send people anyway. My back is going to be in agony after this, I think. I'm sitting down for too long. I could probably stand up for quite a lot of this. This one is the business proposition, we're going to do that. So shift... hang on a minute, which one's got not very many options? Both need to go shift A. We're not going to be able to do the women objective then. No chance. Unfortunately. So now we have Percy on our team, or Percy. Mafia can sell that for us to get some good profit, methinks. And the rest of the days we have coming up are actually pretty run-of-the-mill too. Okay, we're going to send you and you. We need to get rid of Percy at some point. Are we very late on the game? We can offer him a new job, but that's he's not going to live that long, is he? Realistically speaking. He's dead at some point. Your whole squad of police officers is generally completely different by the end of the game. All of them have died or something's happened to them. Generally, in my experience. Good collection of officers to send on that. Yes, I always do this one. Tell them I have burgers with me on this one. Percy's got his professionalism up, hasn't he? You know what we're going to do? We're going to try and actually do him correctly again. See if he can pass any of his exams. He looks like a police officer, you know? Kind of.
Looks like we have a situation here.
And we should have some frames from our investigations again. We get them at midnight every day. So that should be happening at some point. Okay. Hello. We can't solve this one yet, but most of those frames are correct, which is good. Right, let's see about this one. He arrives. He destroys shit. He then... well, no, hang on, I'm just going to look at the cheat sheet. It's too annoying to go over the clues. I think I have all the correct frames already, actually. That's quite surprising. Screeches in, bottle on there, obviously. Pushes this man over. Oh, no, he pushes him. Then he leaves. So this is nearly correct. It's not quite right. He pushes... Right, so they've not quite succeeded at that yet. That's frustrating. I thought it was nearly correct. It's like a three-wheeler. Don't know how that helps us identify who he is, but there we go. This city is awfully windowless. It's because this is a scale model we have in our office for some reason, which is never explained. Maybe. And Vargas are getting battered. Look at him, he's exhausted already. What's wrong with him? He's been hopeless. There we go. I can't do the City Hall quest. No chance of that. Does City Hall have anything for me to do today? Not that it appears. Yes, mate, you can go home for that. That's sad. We're going to do... Oh, we're going to buy a new one. Why not? Sounds exactly the same. They're giving me more slots. How about that? Right, hang on. Where do we need high detect? Probably Shift A, I guess. Mark Moody. That's pretty good. Is that like a reference to Jack Mooney, or is that... SWAT now work 3 times a day. That's brilliant. My salary has been increased substantially. That's probably a false alarm. Oh, no, it doesn't. Okay. We've got a lot of this ahead of us, I'm afraid, guys. Hostage situation with a fatal casualty. Oh, fuck. I tried to send SWAT to that. It didn't click correctly for some reason. Reckless endangerment at 2 PM. Is anyone working on this who's here currently? Yes, in fact the lead detective is here. Put you onto that because these guys are tired. I thought I fired De Brito. Why is he still here? Okay. Fascinating. I should have just left him on that, to be honest, but that might have caused a glitch. I have no idea. I don't want to tempt fate on that. Get in through the back door. Easy peasy. Put them all in the wagon. No SWAT required. He does look cool, but he keeps not showing up to work. He's showing up drunk. It's the trouble, isn't it? Although he does look very cool. I will give him that very much. I've just sacked him though, sadly. Weird. The sounds need help at 4 PM. That's alright. We should surely get the correct frames today for this investigation. It is, yes. That is just... I think they say in America as well, possibly. But yes, sacked is just fired. Or canned, as they say in America, I think. Stretch out. Going well so far, reasonably a rocky start, but I'm off to a better one now. Around about day 30-something, we get hospitalised, and then we skip a few days, and then another day we skip a few more days, we're at like 160. So there are a couple of breaks. You don't do literally 180 days, but it gets harder and harder and harder, unsurprisingly, in this game. It does get harder. Canonically, at the end of this game, Jack is penniless because he sides with one of the people. We'll get onto that a lot later on. A lot later on that gets onto, sadly. Sounds like you help with 3 people in a minute, that's interesting. Kicked the fuck out. In Poland they swear a lot, obviously. Officers are doing well. Is Percy going to graduate? Maybe. We'll see. Pongdana still. No, there's no one else required. Right, investigations. Surely. No roundabouts. Bronze is like micro-analysing. Sure. Right, push him over. Boom, we've got him. Is he here? Oh, we can totally arrest him today. This is actually an interesting investigation. He's walking along. He breaks the window, places the brick, cuts the painting. Boom. Is he here? Oh, you're here as well. We do that. Oh man, I don't want to force Moser to work tomorrow though. I'm going to get Beasley to work tomorrow. He could be here. He's probably not going to be there, is he? We'll just try. If he's not there, we'll ask Moser to work tomorrow. That's a shame. Yeah, we'll get Beasley to work tomorrow, see if that helps us. Oh, the time is going to really sink at this kind of thing. If you're watching this can be improved substantially. I'm sure. I need to give him a day off. Is he there? Yes! Brilliant, we don't need to ask him to work tomorrow, we're fine. He can go home. Right, is there a cutscene where I can go to the toilet or something? Right, you need to work tomorrow. It'll be fine, then you can go home after that. But we need to arrest the biker man, and you can't do it unless you have the person who's detecting it for some reason. Don't know why. You only really need beat officer. There's a big sale! Oh, for God's sake, Purdy. Are you serious? Right, give me more music. I need more music. I'm getting bored of this already. Yes, they're fed up with me, that's fine. Share with staff, there we go.
11 in progress.
Does City Hall need me at any point on this day? Not really, that's a shame. I was rather hoping to help them out with something. We'll just have to solve all the crimes instead. Oh, you probably would have endless traffic issues, yes, don't worry, I think I agree with you. Destruction of property, got him, nice, well done. He's part of a gang as well. Maniac in real life. It's a realistic game, for sure. We are 1/10 of the way through the game. We've done an hour and 20 minutes. Someone want to do the maths on that? Probably gives you a reasonably accurate estimate as to how long it'll take, I guess. Fight. Oh no, my phone is annoying me now. It's running out of battery severely. An hour and 20, that does add up after 10, so 10 times 20 minutes is 200, no sorry, wait, is 200 minutes of course. So then you get another 2 hours at least on top of that, probably more like 3 hours, probably about 13 hours, that sounds about right to me. Right, you're going to all work on that, on this particular case. Right, I'm going to have to do a quick pause while I go and get a phone charger and go to the bathroom again. I had one cup of tea. Outrageous. I'm losing a ton of time. I've not lost any cops yet. That's one small advantage, I guess. Ugh. Just collecting a charger. Right. Turn off low power mode. That's charging. I'll be back in a sec. Alright, I'm back again. Jesus Christ, Dan, come on. Gotta get yourself in the game. We're on day 18 still. You won't receive anything in return for this? Kidding me? Well, you know what, fine. We'll just send some people to that out of good faith. We need to add some people who are at home to this one. I think we'll do you guys. I'll give Moser a break. He can be in charge of someone else whenever he's fit and ready. Hopefully. Sands need help. Have to keep helping them, otherwise it is a disaster. You can't always send SWAT to every crime, unfortunately. Essentially, some serious crimes you can send SWAT to. Like public indecency, there's just a streaker, we can't send SWAT to that. That would be pretty funny, but we can't. Sadly. As sad as that is, but we can't do it. Have I got anyone who's failed no crimes so far? Nobody. You haven't. Oh, no, you failed 2! Good God, man. Alright, well, there we go. It is a failure if you don't catch the crim. We might be able to get some frames on our investigation here, but not enough, obviously. So, can we just throw a heavy object at the defender? Genius. Genius idea. Right, we're sending 2 people on there. Vandalism. The music is making you ill. I'm so sorry. I will play smooth jazz next time. Actually smooth jazz. I've got like a miniature ad playing at the bottom of my game guide. There's no music now, no, there's no, the track is finished. That should be the end of the day. There's another one crossed off. And we've not dropped any frames, still recording, still streaming, good stuff. If at any point both of those fall off, we can't continue the run, sadly. Right. We need to impress the Asian businessman who's arriving now. No, you can't do that. That's just... You can, but I'm going to fire you in a minute for that. That's outrageous. Right, the smoothest of classical music for Bron. It is so smooth. We're going to make him an informant. Here we go. Moser is on the case, guys. I thought they could assist with multiple investigations at the same time. They're here though, aren't they? Oh, god damn it. Right, we'll take you guys off. No, that's too much. Right, we'll take Beasley off the case. Percy has passed. Brilliant. Good stuff. Right, August the 5th. These 3 Asian officers are working on the date. What day is it today? The 2nd. So the 3rd will be using B, 4th will be using A, 5th will be using B. At least 3? We have Kochi, Tsubaki and Asano, who are all Asian, I think. And it works. Okay, that's all good. In fact, it specifically says Tsubaki, Kochi and Asano. No, no, I'll just use the in-game music. I don't think it's got any copyright that'll get me fully demonetized, so it's alright. It might do, but we'll see. We'll see what happens. Investigation of the armed robbery has begun. It's a hard one, this gang, but at City Hall will love you if you can take down gangs. It's great news. How do you attempt this one? To make sure the civilians are unharmed. We've saved the cathedral. Will I ever run bad ending? Probably not, because it's a bit boring. The reason I want to run this partly is because the game is quite fun to play. So it's sort of I'm getting messages on Discord from... Okay, Vic. Sorry. Interesting. Sorry, Vandal, that's horrible. No, don't let him in. He's a monk trying to get into the police station. What happens if you let him in is that two of your officers resign just because they become convinced that violence is not the way. But that's very unfortunate. We'd rather that didn't happen. It's alright. The phone is still charging from my battery, that's good news. I don't have an outlet very near me, I'm afraid. Every time we solve a crime, City Hall get a little bit happier, so we can ignore them a bit more. That's the good part. Sand need help in a few minutes. There's an assault at 6 o'clock, which is a false alarm. Do I have anyone working on this today? Yes. I tried to put Beasley. Come on. 6:05. There is a false one. Oh, exactly. That's why they leave, because they're violent people, apparently. If you believe the monk, anyway. So there we are.
412A in progress.
Oh, that's irrelevant. I just remembered that there's a false alarm at that point. There's an attempted murder at 10 PM. It's one of the unrealistic things about this game, unless you believe that Jack lets someone else get in charge when he goes home, that there's no crime in the middle of the night at all. So that's a shame. Can't solve crimes 24/7. No, I'm yawning. I only woke up a couple of hours ago, specifically for this. Right. We are still recording. Well, that's good. Attempted murder. Attempted all of that. Right, now. Attempted muck duck. For YouTube demonetization purposes. I might as well just leave monetization off for this game. Can't solve that yet. Who is responsible for this crime? I actually don't remember at all, but presumably it would be this guy if we've got so many frames for him already. There we go. Investigator. Good point. Checking the cameras would be a really clever idea. The detectives didn't come up with that one. They couldn't work it out. I'm going to wait until tomorrow because our lead detective is not here, which is a shame. But we can now put people onto this one who were on their shift, I think. So they're at home, put them on, and we'll even put Vickers. We'll solve this gang crisis quickly. Moody can be our next main man for our next investigation. Next day doesn't look that hard. All of our detectives probably are drunks because that's how detectives were in the 80s. This game is set in 1986, by the way. I do believe. Oh, I'm sorry, Yancey. That's terrible. His dog died. There's another cutscene where we're talking to our estranged wife's mother. Anyway, it's that's what happens in that one. Okay, and we're back with Billabong. This one is smooth. Smooth as hell. Why is this physician stealing drugs? Oh, my mouse is running out of battery now. I thought I was pretty prepared for this. I think my mouse is very slowly losing its battery, like overall ability to hold a charge, which is not at all surprising. I haven't all electronics to some extent. Hope it doesn't interrupt the stream at all. That would be bad. We've got our new experienced Percy, but he's still completely incompetent. Unfortunately, he wasn't there. Good stuff. Well done, lads. He lives at his luxurious house, and he wasn't at his house. What the fuck? What's the other place? He spends time as well. Oh, I should have read that first. Okay. My bad. SWAT can work 3 times a day now, can't they? Here we go. Oh yeah, the fresh young detectives thing. That is annoying, but we can. Yeah. They're called Ledesma and Schmeling, and they are basically my age, which is a disaster. Well, they're probably even younger than me. I'm a failure in life. I did not become a detective. I really don't want Koichi Tsubaki Rasano to die. Got him. Well done. Good stuff. City Hall are going to be delighted. There's a bomb thread at 11. We've done that. That was ages ago. Gun robbery, assault. We've got a few people coming back. We should be able to handle an assault. I think there's a small chance that one of the detectives fucks up on this one. Not sure. Precisely. Oh, the next one's at 9 PM. Oh no! I thought I sent enough people that would be good for that. Okay, well we've lost one. Officer? They weren't even that good, it's okay. Onston is dead. We are quite quickly running out of black police officers, guys. This is not good. Go on then, Kingston, you got this in the bag, mate. You told me she looks like trouble. She just died in the line of duty, Victorious. What the hell? Pull out the stick with the fire extinguisher. Good news. I specifically, intentionally messed up my pattern so I could do this speedrun. Because I will probably finish this sometime tomorrow afternoon, which isn't that bad, and then I can do a few editing things and then go to sleep at a reasonable time, you know? Alright, that is actually a problem. Expensive jewellery we will receive. Ooh, interesting. We could probably sell that. Not that you really need to. The Sands need help again? Alright, fine. Send more people. Hopefully they don't die. Luckily it wasn't the Asian officer who died, it's just someone else. That sounded worse than it was. It's because it's for a task, I promise. I'm not weird. Yes, there actually is paperwork for this. It's the funniest and most depressing part of it, I think. Right, so hang on. This guy with his automatic weapons. What is the van? Decorated with the Diamond Protection Security logo. That looks like this. Oh, surely I've got the frames I need for this. Right, fucking, we're looking at the cheat sheet again. Come on. Right, he's there. He's driving. There is the van next. And then he pulls out the gun. Oh, we don't have the correct frames. Oh, he's only got a pistol. We've got loads of problems with that one. Okay, I thought we might have had more than we do there. That's a shame. Well, hopefully City Hall don't get too mad with me. Who's on that investigation? There's so many people. It's because it's being led by this exhausted poor man. Dear me. We need them to live until just the beginning of the next day, Victorious, and then we'll be fine. After that, I don't care. They can die. You can always replace officers, or at least a little bit. He's winning. It's all good. They're dead. What a shame. Usually I have Austin survive until the very end. That's Oh, why are you drunk? No, you cannot! Go home and read your book! No! Nah, this is unbelievable. No, you can't. I'm gonna restart the day. Fucking genius. Everyone wants the day off, and the Labour Union's gonna be furious with me if I say no. So that's it. In the 80s, you don't have vacation days. You just don't show up to work at all. And then they just deal with it. Yes, you can. That's fine. No one else needs a day off today. What is this? Yes, but I need them, Victorious, because there are people who are going to die in the city today if I don't have them. The people need to be saved. Tomorrow is the deadline.
9
Assault, false alarm, hang on. Right, who left? In fact, I got another agent officer, I got 4. That is probably nothing. I'm going to send SWAT just in case. One officer will do nicely. Somebody go and tackle Varga. The people are on my payroll. Yes. Well, not directly me. They're on City Hall's payroll. It's not like the police department isn't really a business. As much as I'm sure Americans would like to prioritise that. God damn it! If the guard is in the company of a prostitute, shoot him! Shoot him in the face! Take him home. The elderly sergeant we had at the start, he left to spend time with his family. Around day 30 something, we jetpack up to day 50 something, so we're making progress on this. Right, Vickers and Moody, get on that. Carjacking, that's actually quite a serious one. Send some experience. Can't still have Birch Jr. knocking around here. Back in 1980, rank of police corporal still existed. Police corporal? Corporal, yes. Good news, guys. Sam's need help at 6:10. Alright, that's interesting. Can't do anything about that yet. We need 2 days at least. And we're going to put some detectives on there who are at home. Everyone we can spare. Get this gang taken out sooner or later. Does sound a bit weird in the police force, yes. Go on, Dixon, go and disarm the bomb. Well, no, actually, no, they don't need me to disarm the bomb, they just need me to reassure everyone that it's okay. I think we'll be fine. The Sam's getting into almost constant trouble, it's quite unbelievable. This is a 12-20 assault. Go on, Dixon, come back, I need you. Robinson Fontenot will die next. He's just so racist, what the hell? This is unbelievable. They're like 2 of the best officers I've got. They'll be fine. Look, see, Fontenot survived. It's absolutely grand. We're gonna be fine. My best officers are all at City Hall. That's the most frustrating thing about this. Oh, that's the investigator. Right, he's got the stuff, and he's got the pistol. Are you here today? Oh, we've got rubbish officers. We're going to send Fontenot Van Daal. They might succeed. Or we could order them to work tomorrow, but I'm not going to do that. They're pretty good. 420, 385, it's 805 professionalism and the SWAT, who are nearly 100% efficient now. Got to get him, surely. Gotta work. Going for 1 hour and 40 minutes so far. Bongdana, yeah. Yes, we got him. See the professionalism go up. Can't do that yet. Okay, fine. He looks Vietnamese. Right. Gay club admitting minors on the front page, guys. That's the Daily Mail all over. Right, the delegation comes in. We've got... You... Are you serious? Right, come tomorrow. Yes, very well. That better be it. Right, I'm going to promote Asano, because we need to have agent officers who are doing well. And Sweet Ginger Green. We do actually get a new car on day 55 or something. And then the introduction cutscene is better. Weirdly as you say that. Yes, they are delighted with me, we're good. SWAT team will now work better. Can hire a new officer. Who do we need? These guys are not that good. I think still Shift A marginally worse. And we've got for Shift B, Dennis Wolf. He's called Wolf. My God. 11 grand from jewellery, are you serious? Right, who's working on this? This is a properly top quality division of people here. But you on Wise. He's called Wise. He's absolutely wise to everything that's going on in this town. Destruction of property at 9 o'clock. Assault with use of dangerous weapons with SWAT at 11:30. That's not too bad. Got ages to do with that. Moser deserves a chevron. Probably, I think he'll be the next one to be promoted. I don't have them all the time, unfortunately. But are you kidding me? Alright, send one bloke. That'll be enough. Sands need help at 2 PM. We might better get on top of that. It might also, it's usually quite a long cooldown as well. Liquor sake, not words sake. Yeah, I got you the first time, don't worry. There we go. Koizumi. All good. All his ass has been done for this is quite remarkable. Derek Allen, he will ask one officer of the participant in the show. The officer will leave your job permanently, but you get $3,000. I might not send him onto that, to be honest. That's quite a rubbish. No, that's not a good. That's that really annoying one, isn't it? He doesn't really give you anything for it. He gives you $3,000, and one of your cops has his life ruined or her life ruined. It's outrageous. Setting the Asians and the SWAT team. Oh dear me, sorry. There's a bomb threat at 4:20. So we've done that. Sounds need help in a minute. I'm not doing this. This is not worth it. I can get that from stealing cocaine from the mob. What the hell, guys? Please tell me we can solve this robbery today. This would be frustrating. This robbery is quite an interesting one as well. And there's a destruction of property at 10:30. The deputy tab, he has a bunch of stuff which will allow you to do things. Like hiring a snitch or sending staff to training. Or other stuff. Amazingly, if you hire an officer as a snitch, other officers sometimes kill them. I don't know why this happens, but it is unbelievable and ridiculous. It's like, what? Doesn't make any sense at all. Yeah, but inside a police department, that's absolutely crazy. That doesn't really matter unless you're doing this testifying or trade union thing. That doesn't really matter for quite a long time in the game, luckily, so it's okay. Right, got frames. We've got frames. This guy is irrelevant, that's nothing. He bought some booze with it, I think is what happened. Here's this. I don't know if we've got all of the tabs for that one. Let me just check again, because I'm not going to try and work this all out. That's just ridiculous. Oh, come on, man. Most of these I don't even have in my version of the game. This is the most annoying thing. Day 16. Day 21 is when I got this one originally. And because Fandom is such a terrible website, it won't actually load. He steals all the drugs, locks the door, gives the man some money, and then breaks a window. Interesting. I would not have got that. Doesn't matter. We found money. We can bring it to the police station, or we can sell the money. I don't know how that works precisely, but we can do it. Thank you to everyone who's tuning in, by the way. 7 people, which is nice. Obviously, this is an incredibly long run, so you're welcome to just knock this off, sit around, or have it on another tab, or mute, or something. Goes on for ages, I'm afraid. But that's one of the nice parts about it as well, I guess. Still recording, no drop frames, really good. That's always nice. Your daughter is opening an art. No, you're not. They're not, honestly, Percy, but I don't care enough to say that you can't do it, so there we go. What is this? We'll try this music. It's a cat on the front, I think. There's almost no crimes today, that's alright. Salute Jill Austin, because she died horribly. That was entirely her fault, but you know, that's possible. There's a false alarm at midday. There's almost nothing beyond that. There's one theft case at 7 PM. And there are no investigations other than this one that we're trying to close. Easy day. Hopefully. The Sands need help at 2 PM as well. Should have people back before that, right? Brilliant, arrested him. Oh no, the drowned dog's outside. That's terrible. Good, right. Gangs, Wheels of the Empire. Begin to investigate Simon Godnonachev. Right, Beasley, you've got this in the bag. You can do this. Thank you for the run dead, by the way. We're still going reasonably well, but it's always nice to be reminded that we're not doing very well. Literally the Russian mob we've got dealing with in this city. Thank you for the posture check. As usual, that's going to help me a lot throughout this run, actually. Cool. We can't solve that yet, and we'll put some people from the other shift on as well, because we have nothing else right now. And we'll put Armstrong as well. We've got Vickers and Mole to not do that yet. We have an option to fire all old employees at some point in this as well. That's interesting. There's a bit of fraud going on from the Sands. There's a suspicious man at midday. We obviously fucked that up already, didn't we? Or does that not happen anymore? Oh. Oh no, that's the false alarm. They just got it wrong on this guide that I'm looking at. Just making sure on the guide, because it makes the game a hell of a lot easier. Brotherhood at Arms. No, we're just taking down the Russian Mafia, no problem for the local police department. No problem at all. Just drive a cop car down there, arrest the main man. No problem at all. Pondana, Dixon and Somali can tackle that one. Actually a real crime, unlike this one which is timing out right now. That was nothing. Good. Randomly choose an officer leaves that job. Alright, we'll send back up. For not the Sanu. Is he an old officer? How many old officers do I actually have? I think I've only got like one person. I think it's only this person. Well, he's pretty good, but we might be able to get better people tomorrow. So, okay, we might be able to do that. Strongest in the world, come back home for coffee and bagel, just every day. Every day! literally... Okay, so I'd be firing my only sergeant if I was to fire all old officers. Tomorrow I've got the task to fire all old officers. Right, what happens? He arrives. He gives him... This guy looks so professional, doesn't he? Jesus Christ. We haven't got enough frames to finish it, but that's fine.
9/11.
Theft. Well done. That's the last thing of the day, that's all good. Luckily, there isn't really a penalty for firing old officers in terms of legal ramifications in this game. So we're perfectly allowed to do that. What kind of time is it in the day? 11 PM, alright. We're still no drop frames, no interruptions in the stream at all. So that's delightful. They all look really tired. Okay. We don't need any more detectives for ages though. Yeah, we're going to have to fire Sanu, I think. It's only the only old person working in the whole department, so that is not that big of a loss. Are you shitting me? No, you can't. Are you kidding me? Fine. Very well. I'm getting fed up with these officers, but we keep needing to say yes to them. Otherwise bad shit is going to happen. And I'm taking ages to pick the music every day. I need to... My sanity will drain away if I don't have the music, alright? Right. Fire all old cops. Easy peasy. We can do that. One person needs to be fired. Wait a minute. Where? Easy peasy. City Hall are delighted. And we can get a new person in Shift A. It's another Asian person. They're much worse, but it's okay. City Hall are appeased. Police chief is basically so in the Mafia's pocket, it's not even funny. We're just killing people for them every day, essentially. Maximum number of officers, better ones. Alright, well that's just silly. Send 3 of them. 2 good ones, sure, but the rest of them are pretty good. This is a good collection of officers for so early in the game, by the way. This is great set of people. The professionalism they get. They're never gonna fail again. Right, I'll calm down.
Shift 10 in progress.
Disorderly conduct. I wonder of that as well, Victorious. As long as I keep my head up, I shouldn't really lose any of them to stupid things. Like various death shouldn't really be a problem. One of these people needs a force. Can I send my worst 3? Because he does give you 15 grand for it. It's not worth doing. Hopefully I can replace them if they are the worst. Let's see then. We'll do it very well. How many minorities have we brutalised so far? Well, we had a feminist rally and we didn't suppress it with force, so we're doing pretty well. One good officer should be able to tackle that. Check the fridge, it says. Yancey, the very best of the people I sent. God damn it. Right, Shift B needs a new officer now. I'm not going to hire him because he's rubbish, so we'll see if we've got anyone tomorrow. It's the Sand Ranch, isn't it? Let's send everyone we've got.
Officer, looks like we had a situation.
Hire Victor? What was it? Look at where is Victor? Victor Butinsky, he's called. He's rubbish. He's rubbish. He's 90 professionalism. He's so much worse than everyone I've got. He would be a disaster if we hired Victor. We'll see what we've got tomorrow. If we've got no one better, then that's fine. We won't have him today anyway, so it doesn't make a difference. Sands need help again at 10 PM. This is bad. There's only one person. Got ages. The perfect fit. Where does he fit into a swimming pool? Goodness me, have you seen him? That's right, I don't want to be too rude, but there we go. We've been recording for 2 hours. We're running for an hour 57 so far, so this is going slowly as all hell, but... Oh, God! Are you right? So this has been a bad day for officers. Dying. This has been really bad. What is the difference between these two pictures? He's handing him a bag. Delivery. He was alone carrying a large bag. So this is wrong then. That doesn't make any sense. This is wrong. This is wrong. This. What's different about this? He's wearing shoes. He always wears white sneakers. Okay, so all of these are rubbish. Whoever's working on that, terrible. Absolute failures. We lost the Polish cop. I'm sorry. It's a disaster. Officer down, ta-da. Well, if you want to celebrate, that's fine by me, I suppose. It's a disappointment. We lost a Polish cop today. I don't know if there are any other Polish cops. Might not get any more. Right. It's finally time to go home. Okay. What else have we got today? He's dead. I'm sorry, mate. Marignac. This is very disappointing. Maybe they're all Polish. Just pretend they're all Polish victorious. It's all good. I'm beginning to regret him. No, you can't go to the sale. Are you fuck your sale? What are you talking about? You know, I'm going to talk today. I'm not going to listen to music instead. You can't go to a sale. Right, so shift B, we had a nightmare yesterday. We've only got Hollinger and Butinsky. Are you serious? Well, that's it then. That's it. The game's over then. We've got to hire Butinsky and Hollinger. Oh my god. This game is set in Freiburg, which is canonically in America, so... You know, you'd think maybe there are some Americans. Doesn't have to be, but you think there might be. Too calm to be Warsaw. We've got Butinsky then. Here we go. Sending Percy and Mazza to deal with that. That's a disaster waiting to happen, but there we go. Try to separate them. Good stuff. One of the chefs offers you food meant because it got cancelled on reservation. It costs $300 and should help your officers regain their strength. Alright, we'll do that. That doesn't sound that bad. $300. Oh, that's the false alarm, isn't it? The suicide threat, I can remember that. Yes, it is a false alarm. Okay. That's a shame. Robbery, that's 2 experienced officers will be good for that, I think. What? Alright, I'm going to take off a couple of these people. It's a false alarm. Just throw him in prison. He's drawing everyone's attention. How dare he? How dare he? Oh god, we've got new... Right, well, we have nobody we can put on that. Moody, you're getting a promotion to lead detective because we have no one else. Ah, nice. Mazza again, they're going to be the designated Mafia person. Well, one of them. On day 30, we get incapacitated and have to go and do other things. So... we've got a high-risk one, where they'll ask for backup and we need to send really good officers. Oh dear God. Only not Polish person in your last 8 generations is your great-great-great-great-aunt. Sorry, your great-great-great-aunt. Okay. Who is Slazikian, ethnic group living in the Slazikia region between Poland and Germany, but legally being Polish whilst thinking of themselves as neither Poles nor Germans. Alright. Storage. Stolen jewels in a small safe. Brilliant, we've got him. He's here, he's even here. We could even go and arrest him today. We could try and arrest him today. Anyway, where will he be? He enjoys working on bikes. He's probably there, right? No one died. What a relief. Okay, we're going to see if we can maybe... Oh, no, we can't because... Oh, damn it, Beasley. You're going to have to work tomorrow, mate. Sorry. He's already exhausted. We're going to have to... Beasley. No, Beasley. I'm so sorry. You're coming into work, Beasley. I'm sorry. I'm sorry, Beasley. It's not good, is it? We've been going for 2 hours and 4 minutes. The run, 2 hours and 7 minutes on the stream, nearly. Batinsky's first day, and he doesn't show up. He's fired. I'm done with him. Absolutely ridiculous. Oh, Beasley, I'm sorry. I'm so... No, you fucking shit. Oh my god, right. Well, we're restarting the day then. It's Batinsky's first day, and he just doesn't show up. I can't use him. I'm not going to be able to do anything with him, am I? Oh god. Victorious is about to go mad in the chat. He didn't come in again! Oh my god. Oh, we're going to have to wait until he comes in. Outrageous. Right. Victorious, you're not going to like this. Next bit. Sorry, this is bad. On day 26, there is a planned protest against racism in the city. The Black Lives Matter movement have gathered outside the hall. Oh dear. Guys, this video is good on YouTube. Are you sure you want to be saying this? Oh god, here we go. Here we go. Here we go. No, I can't suppress it with force. I will be in serious problems if I suppress it with force. Many problems if I suppress it with force. No, I know you're joking, really. It's okay. City Hall aren't a big fan of me, but I've done a lot of things correctly with them, so it should be alright. Domestic disturbance... There's a mass riot at 10 o'clock? Are you kidding? No, there isn't. The game lied. Is it 11 or something? Your emergency Icelandic citizenship? Oh god, the mass riot is really kicking off. Okay, we do need Beasley to succeed at capturing that. I'm not leaving anything to chance with the gang leader, you see. Oh my god, right. Well, god, this is a difficult day. I did not anticipate. In many ways, it's good that we didn't ask Beasley to work today, because it would have been almost impossible to support the SWAT. If I suppress the riot with force, I get basically... I go to the prosecutor's office and then have to use all of my lovely money to fabricate evidence against somebody. If you stay here for long enough, we do a serial killer case late on in the game. That's quite exciting. Tear gas famously does not work against football riots, but we will just do that anyway. Car theft, stands need help, vandalism, okay, that's fine. Suppress the prosecutor. Stop resisting, this is the police! This is the police, stop resisting! Oh my god. That'll be brilliant. Still recording well, still going, it's all good. Why is he working today? Did I ask him to? That's presumably what happened. We're going to ask for one more SWAT upgrade, and we don't really need more officers. We're going to get a raise as well. That's what I need. I need at City Hall. I need to fabricate evidence against people. Percy and Hollinger again go there. Batinsky has not shown up. It's unbelievable. What do? We have no Batinsky. We need to put more detectives on this, by the way. I just remembered. No. Vickers, and we'll put Wise and Solis on that as well, just in case. Basically everyone we've got working on that. No chance they're going to get away with it, surely. For some reason Moody's in charge. The detective you put in charge of a case gains a lot of professionalism, but they only solve it quickly if you put a detective in charge with a lot of professionalism. Yes, I know, I'm very sorry, City Hall, for not beating up black people. So the first couple of days, he asked me to fire all black officers, and now he's saying, right, can you go and beat up the black protesters, please? I absolutely hate this mayor. This is the problem. He's absolutely ridiculous. What's wrong with him? It's appalling. Right, Beardsall and Hollinger. I'm going to go and deal with that. I'm going to get, hopefully, some new frames. Based red-pilled giga-chads. Oh, dear. That's not exactly what I would call them. I would call them dangerous and violent. Why did they make you the mayor? This is 1980s American suburban thingy-majig. What? Dear God, man, what are you talking about? Right, this is an interesting one, this homicide case. I don't know what the frame order is. You know what, we're going to try and work it out. I'm going to try and have some fun on this. Secretary... You didn't see any weapons, but they made it clear they'd kill me if they got in their way. But you didn't see them, presumably, so... There were no weapons. They arrived... Elvis had a safe in his office, don't know what he kept inside. Could have been. Brilliant, got him. Is he here? He's not here. And he's not here. So, shit. Alright, we've got 4 places to raid now. First priority is the Russian mob, who need to be taken out immediately. So there we go. I worked it out all by myself. How about that? Sands are still winning comfortably. Oh god, 2 random officers have food poisoning? Why did the game guy not tell me not to take the food? I've forgotten about this. I never take the food. Why did I take the food this time? Damn it! This is a frustrating reality to be in. Hello, Justin. Nice to see you, of course. Okay. It's so Beasley! Why is it Beasley? I need Beasley for... Oh my god. Can I just save scum a little bit? Because that is outrageously unfair. It's my lead detective on the Russian mob final step case, and he's the only one I can't use. I refuse. Alcohol prices up by 64%. Yeah, that's pretty wild. Alright, different... Fantastic. Oh, I'm sorry, but that's unfortunate. You've got to feed your fish? Stay and work, mate. There's no need for that. And we're going to go for the classical music again. I wonder how long I can keep up this level of energy. Your fish will survive. It'll be okay. I don't want to be too mean to him, obviously, but... Right. Remember to salute Victoria. To salute the Polishman. Oh, dear me. Slouts. Very good. Alright, SWAT team will now work 4 times a day. We'll probably need that, given our current luck with this. Right, Beasley. I know you're tired. I know you want to go home. You can go home as soon as you've done this. And we're going to arrest the entire Russian mob. I need you to go and arrest the entire Russian mob. Thank you, sir. Right. Suicide threat, that's not good. Go on, Grant. Well, I won't be sleeping during this. What the fuck is happening? There's suicide threats everywhere. Everyone's killing themselves. Did you get him? He wasn't there. Why do people want Sleep Stream? Everyone is trying to kill themselves this morning. What? This is a lovely city to be in. There's only a few problems. There's only several problems. Right, try again. No! I didn't get the SWAT! Oh no! Right, shit. We've got the lead detective, it might be alright. He's only a dangerous Russian mobster. Because we don't want the residents of Freiburg killing themselves, that's bad. Oh, goodness gracious me. Right, animal assault. You just said Birch Jr. He's going to save the animals. Oh my god. He's got him. Didn't even need the SWAT. eliminate the entire Russian mob. Brilliant. City Hall are absolutely delighted with me. We're doing well. We now need to get the other gang. And of course Moody is here to help us with that. I would send the SWAT if the game let me, don't worry. Like, I'm already at 100 grand, we're doing brilliantly well. We need some more officers to deal with the disorderly conduct, apparently, so hang on a sec. Did Birch succeed? Oh, it's just a cat. It wasn't anything. Right. It's unknown whether he can be found there now. Timmy was living here recently. Okay, we're going to do that one then. Go on, SWAT. This is the homicide people. I'm going to try and get them. Oh wait, no, is this 2 different people we need to arrest? That's a concern. Oh, they did it. The 2 people. That's mad. Okay, well done. We're getting along really well so far. No drop frames on stream either. It's all going brilliantly, right. The Sands need help once again. They got him. Very well done. And we have no investigations or gangs at all. We're doing well. Game's going very well so far. Okay. If you maintain Sands' advantage during the war, you'll be informed that Vargas' gang will be destroyed at the end of this day. Right. This is the end of Vargas right now. It will be the end of Vargas. I don't hate the tea break reward, but during this stream, I will not be going up to make tea because it takes ages, and this is technically a very long single speedrun. I have cans of Monster if you want me to go and get one of those. Probably, I was planning to save them for a bit later, but this game might not take as long as I think it will. Monster is quite nice, it's not that bad. It gets a bad rap. Because emos keep having it in album covers and stuff from Vestron Vulture. That's the problem it has. I don't know what to do, guys. My best it's a dog impression. There we go. Best the dog impression. Is he gonna succeed, Vandal? Guys? Oh, they need backup. I'm just doing a joke impression. It is poison with caffeine, though, so I can keep staying awake and arresting people. Mafia need to sell that. And have the Sands won it? They have won it. Vikas Varga is defeated. He wins the poker game. And we're at day 28. Hello, Abomination. It's very nice of all of you to join in with this course. Going for 2 hours and 15 minutes. You found the perfect song for my police department? He's not coming again! He's unbelievable! What's wrong with him? Percy, I don't believe you, but I'm going to send you home because you're useless. This is the problem. Right, I'm not going to talk today too much. Batinsky hasn't shown up to work yet. This is disgraceful. Do we have anyone better we can replace him with? Because I will fire him. Oh, we have so many better people. Right, you're fired, mate. I'm sorry, this is unacceptable. This is unacceptable. I'm so sorry, Victorious, but he's absolutely useless. He hasn't shown up to work. He hasn't shown up to work yet. He hired him a week ago. He's not shown up to work yet. I wouldn't say that word necessarily, but he was a little bit of a generously proportioned character, I think you'll find. Send one more officer to your stupid carjacking. I can't send that many people. Hit and run. Oh, John Patsy. Send your investigators at 7:05. What's this? John Patsy. It's not really relevant, is it? That's probably a false alarm, actually. We'll see. 9:50. What is going on with this? There's a robbery at 11:45. There's 1 PM. There's an assault about to happen. Oh my god! This day is going to kill me. That was a success, narrowly. Bummerland, that's all. Yeah, this is exactly what he was doing. He's just graduated the police academy. And his first job, he just doesn't show up. He's just like, right, I'm not going to show up today. No need. Oh god, there's a big fight at 3 PM as well. Oh no. It's day 28, isn't it? Yes, I'm just making sure. Oh my god, what? 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 Are you serious? This is impossible. This is impossible. What do I do here? Cut the red wire. Easy. I'm not going to leave them to die, Victorious. How dare you? Robbery? 8 PM? So far, none of this has been correct. Any of the things on the guide for today. I have no idea why. They just skipped out a whole day for some reason. Oh god, right. Brilliant. Send you. Seriously, I just have a chat full of people who hate the populace. What do we do when that happens? It's a disaster. It's a massive fight. Oh my god, we need the SWAT again. Luckily we can wait for a few minutes for this massive fight to blow over, so it's okay. The restaurant is surrounded. Calm down. He was trying to kill her with a laser alien weapon. That's understandable, I suppose, Victorious. It's very respectable. Oh, 29 is the John Partsy case, isn't it? That's not today. They just got this wrong on the guide, I presume. I don't know why I'm following it so closely. Actually, I'm more experienced than I think the guy's writer is, potentially. There's a lot of goddamn cases on this day. I'm going a bit blind. Now, just in case you weren't here when I was mentioning this before, on day 30, Jack gets hospitalised and we miss about 25 days. This is a speedrun, yes, technically, even though it's very slow. I'll probably be going for another 6 hours at least, I would imagine. At least. I don't really know how long this game takes. In a few minutes we'll be ahead to day 55, so that's nearly a third of the way through, but there's a lot of very long sections in this game. So, there we are. Recovering after that point is very hard as well. You have a couple of nightmarishly difficult days. Slightly faster than average walk. Basically, yeah, that's what we're dealing with right now. Day 29. Right, here we go. This is a really hard day. Apparently, as far as I understand. This guy is only interested in leaving. Oh, you goddamn fool. Come tomorrow. I can't give a chevron to Moser if he's never here. Paperwork, cutscene. Sorry, we can't watch them. It's taking too long. Gonna make some hot dogs for supper. You having supper at 1 in the morning? Yeah, or midnight? I don't know what your time zone is now, but... John Partsy. Midnight, yeah. Oh my god, okay. This is bad news. Birch Jr. is on the case. John Partsy, robbery, there's an assault at 9:50 and they need backup, so we need way more officers than we have now on the job. This is gonna be hard. They should remake Brawl as an FPS game. Right, hit and run. We're going to put a few more people on this. What have we got? Who's not actually here today? We'll put you on there as well. Wise is being a complete buffoon, to be honest. You can't really rob a bank that easily. It's actually interesting you should say that, Bron. The second game, you do have an interactive storming the building environment type thing. It's really good, but it's I'm not playing the second one right now, but we'll get on to that one eventually. I'm sure I'll do a run of that eventually as well. It's a very cool game, that one. I'd say it's better than this one as well, for many reasons. but this one is also fun. It's another armed robbery. Got multiple armed robberies today, guys. We don't have the Christopher Sand anymore, is the good part, I suppose. They're going to ask for backup, apparently, on this one as well. And there's an assault, we've got that one, hang on. 350, there's a fight. Oh, good lord! I haven't got the paddy wagon, just going to have to deal with it. 350, there's going to be another fight. Are you kidding me? Oh no, at 5 PM there's a city task. Get over there quickly. Oh no. How are you meant to do this day? This is fundamentally impossible. Surely this is fundamentally impossible. No, we can't do that. That's impossible. We might just get back in time for this. Tell the cops to lock the fuck in. City Hall, I've disappointed again. This is a shame. We haven't got to the Eugene Chaffee phase yet, sadly either. Couldn't have been any closer. That sounds like the average evening for Victorious, I think we got there. Another armed robbery, and there's a murder in a couple of minutes as well, apparently. They better succeed with that. At least we're not being totally overwhelmed. City Hall are going to be happy with the amount of crimes we've solved today. Another homicide case. Oh, John Patsy has been run over. There we go. I am really running out of officers on this shift. So many of them didn't want to work today, and I can't always say no, sadly. It's a real shame, that aspect, but it's okay. Still stable on all of our recording devices. That's good. Right. And there's a various cutscene there. That's not really relevant. It's interesting what happens to us in this game in terms of the cutscenes, but I'm afraid I don't have time to discuss all of them. It's a little bit difficult. Alright, you are going to be fired in a minute if you keep this up. This is a disgrace. Come tomorrow. Come tomorrow. Come tomorrow. That's terrible. I'm going to promote Moser if he comes in tomorrow. Oh no, tomorrow we get killed and go to the hospital. Not literally, but you know what I mean. Alright. Final day until we get ourselves a CD player or something. Yeah, Percy sucks. It's outrageous. Straight away there's a fight, and there's an illegal gathering at 9:40. I want to send really just one experienced guy should be able to deal with this. I hope. Gibbons is absolutely cracked. Yeah. And has a funny name, so it's all good. Yes, Gibbon is just a type of ape. Indeed. Maybe an actual language word as well, but that's true. That's interesting. 11:30. Oh Jesus! Hang on, that's not good. There's riots at 7 PM today? Oh no! City Hall don't have a task, which is frustrating because I'm not on the best terms with them. Counterfeiting. Okay, we need a couple of people on that somehow.
We've got a situation here.
Stop that thief! Pepper spray. Destroyed. They can't prosecute you if you're in the hospital. We will be after this day, apparently, as far as I remember. According to this guide, we will be, yes. Yep, Susie Gibbons. So far, 100% record. We got Susie Gibbons in to replace Bertinsky. The foolish Bertinsky, of course. I might use the Force Underwriters if I'm ever really bad terms of City Hall. If I'm in the mud with City Hall, I'll use Force Underwriters. But if I can possibly avoid it, then I won't. That could happen later on. I might get stuffed with not using the correct force. Bring the police station because City Hall are on my back about that, and I don't know what happens if you sell too much of it to the Mafia. That might be bad. They stopped him. Good news. Do we have any investigations going? Oh, we have the John Patsy one, of course. Disorderly conduct. We have riots, apparently. Yeah, we do have riots. Yes, that is the weirdest part of this game, Victoria. They haven't adjusted it to just say take the money. Maybe it's like they launder the money because it's criminally associated now. Do we have anything else? There's an assault. Okay, we're going to take 2 people off for them. At 10 PM there's something else. Disorderly conduct, he's solved it, he's just absolutely brilliant. And there's an assault which requires 2 officers. Fantastic. We're not fucking around as the police force here. Sorry. Right, John Patsy. We're going to try and kill him here. I'm going to solve his murder anyway. Wait a minute. What happened? A heavy vehicle struck him at high speed. The bruises on his body showed traces of a grill. Threw his body into the air and through the windshield. So he was... This could be correct. So there is a grill there, of course. Clearly we don't have enough information for that, surely. I love what the detectives come up with. They're like, hey, we're pretty sure that he was walking and then eventually he died. And that's basically what happened. That's just so useless. Right, here we go. We are prepared for Jack to be hit over the head with a brick by his ex-wife or someone who his ex-wife knows. And we can play a minigame. So this is fun. I lose. I was meant to shoot him, I didn't realise. It's day 55 now, is the gist. Anyway, we're moving on. The game skips a couple of things like that occasionally. We're in the hospital, day 56.
Yeah, I heard about that already. But what if they decide to spill it to the papers?
There's nothing important. I hope so, but it's America, so you never know. We've got a new car. We bought ourselves a new car and new clothes and new hair. And we have a new attitude. From now on, we're a true warrior. We're independent and self-confident. We're going to buy... We're confident. We're going to get green glasses. Excellent. Unfortunately, this does not matter at all. He just throws them in the bin straight away. Cool. Day 58. First time we're back in charge of the police, genuinely.
In the backyard, Mark.
Don't talk to anyone before the press conference starts.
And then they want to replace you. The mayor wants to replace you with someone called Kevin Paulson, but we're not letting that happen. Well, it's a bit like that scene in Dave where he recovers miraculously and it's not actually him. I'm Freeburg's police chief. We'll see if it has affected me. Not much of a press conference, is it? Basically, we know nothing. Day 59. We're blasting through this game right now. And the problem is when you come back, the department has been mismanaged and everyone's tired as all hell, so it's very difficult. You can't, if you're too tired, you've got 1 or no bars, you can go home. You can't. We need a few people here. Right, Mosey, you're getting a promotion. He's not here. We can't promote him. Okay. We also have cassettes now, which is even better. We bought a new cassette player. Nice. Here we go. Blow the dust off the model, dude. Nice. We have almost no police officers. Oh my god. And in the entire time we're in the hospital, no progress has been made on this crime. That's all. That is a shame. Right, is it a cop? We need shift A, we need desperately more police officers. 1 officer slot, 1 SWAT upgrade will do me very well. Okay, we're now into the long phase of the game, where it's not that hard, but it is quite tedious and requires a bit of focus. And then there's another phase where he gets hospitalised again, and then you get to the end of the game, and that's really, really hard to not fuck up. We need 1 of them to get off their crime. That's a shame. You are actually the least tired, so we're going to use you, I guess. Yeah, Moody. His face has been crushed into a toilet. Yes, it's not good. That's what happens. He overdoses in the bathroom of a club. Right, we've been going for 2.5 hours. No drop frames, still recording, still streaming, all good. All systems are go. But we go a very long time now before we... I think we might go all the way to day 100 and something before we get hospitalised again. If people are completely exhausted or have 1 bar of energy left, they can crash the police car and die on the way to a crime or on the way back. So you can't really send them out on cases ever. So you better just let them go home and rest. It's a much better system, really. This is probably a false alarm. I'm going to check because I'm so strapped for officers right now. It's not a false alarm. Hold on. Oh my Jesus Christ. Yeah, what, how did the old man escape? Oh dear God. They're all too tired and ineffective. We're in a bad situation in the game, but we're going to see if we can win it somehow and do well. God damn it. This guide has not been very well written. It is currently day 59. A couple of days you do end up skipping, but for the most part these are just days that you work on, so there's a lot of days to get through here. There's a car theft in a minute as well, apparently. That's not good. A couple of people returning. City Hall better not ask me for anything here. This is going to be difficult if they do. It says it's got to be completed in a single segment, this run, according to the SRC rules. That just means, yeah, recording. Start, finish. I don't know why he decided that was best, but there we go. There's another armed robbery, dear God. They're not going to get back in time, are they? Oh no, we need SWAT for this. Hopefully they ask for backup. No, they won't go. It's too few officers. Oh, but guys, it's not going to be very easy if you do... okay, well then, everyone's dead. Yep, this is bad. You should have just gone, guys. You'd have been fine. It would have been okay. Right, John Patsy. He's a... hang on. Right, what is the correct order? Because I'm getting a lot of problems with this one. It's giving me truck frames. Right, for the Sands Hidden Run, there's a car waiting in an alleyway. For the most part, I've got this. Some of it is not working at all. Goes up onto the roof of the car, through the windscreen. He does walk over a zebra crossing. He's walking alongside the car, but we don't have a frame at the very start that identifies the car in full for some reason, because they haven't been very effective as police officers yet. That should be the end of the day, surely. We're having a hard time. I need these people to go home and rest. I can't even imagine what the other shift's going to be like. That is basically no one.
Impressive recovery, Mr. Boyd. I'm still not happy.
There we are, bait today, 60. It's September. Kevin Paulson, next police chief. That's terrible. He is not going to become the police chief, that is us. You can, because you're a detective. You're drunk, which is a problem. You can't, because you're fine. You can, because you're not well. Yeah, you can. Oh god, everyone's far too tired. Oh dear god, this is going to be really hard. This is not good at all. This is really not good. Okay. Hopefully we can survive a few days with these people. Give me a City Hall task to make it a bit easier, right? Right, which slot has got fewer? Slot A has got one fewer. There we go. And my SWAT team is now as good as it's ever going to be. That's good news. That's one thing not to worry about.
More testing in progress.
Then immediately a homicide at 8 o'clock in the morning. Okay. Imagine Kingston and Percy. I want Percy to get better. He's rubbish. Hmm.
611 in progress.
9:30. This one says it's a false alarm. I think this is going to be a false alarm. Let's just assume that it is. It sounds like it's too much of a false alarm. From a quick read, anyway.
More testing in progress.
Oh god. Nicely done, lads. Well done. Percy's getting a bit better here. Yeah, you're right, Victorious. I think this is a false alarm, so I'm leaving it.
611.
Yes, it is.
113 in progress.
Need one person to get back before that, at least. Tsubaki Asano rushing. What have they got?
Situation here. 412A.
I had a large dinner. I don't think I'm going to eat again. Ah, no! Jesus Christ, City Hall! What is the point? I have no available officers. I'm going to have to restart the day. That is a shame. I don't want to lose loads of time like this, but because this will happen again later period in the game, where everyone's tired again after I get back from the hospital. So, oh what? No, you know what? Fine, you're not needed. No, no, you can't, mate. That's not acceptable. No, fine, 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 fine. No. I have so few officers. Oh, this is a disaster. I don't know what to do about this now, mate. Okay, we've got a banging soundtrack. We've got 5 officers today. That's all because I wanted to in City Hall. I have said yes to so many of them, Victorious. I can't get too many complaints, can I? Task from City Hall is at 1:10 PM. This one is not an actual crime, so we're going to be fine if we leave it alone. So there's an assault, a car theft, and then a task from City Hall. I need 3 people. I need to do that one. It comes up and you have no time to deliberate on it at all. It is very frustrating. But that is what happens. Damn it to hell. 110. We need 3 officers. These 3 are going to have to be the ones. If they get back in time. They're not going to get back in time, are they? Come on. Wait a minute, that wasn't when it was. This is really frustrating because it's look at that! You call me now! Oh my word. Okay, it tries to help you a little bit this game, doesn't it? Right, sorry about your car, mate. I can't do anything about that. City Hall want me to go and guard the swimming pool. At least no one died, I suppose. Now, we've got a massive fight. We literally... I think these officers are going to die today. We've got 2 people. There's a false alarm. One of them is false alarm. There's only 3 more actual cases today. Oh god. That's... We have no other officers. We have no one else. We have 5 people today. This is not acceptable. I had to say they had to go home because all of them pretty much asked for a day off. Right, hopefully not too many people die. That would be bad. Damn it to hell, guys. This is disastrous. I can't send SWAT by themselves. I need to send officers with them. Unfortunately, I wish I could, but... Right, they better get back here before 11 PM when there's apparently a fight that comes up. Hollinger's going to be exhausted at the end of this day. Oh god, it's already here. This is a false alarm, isn't it?
Looks like we have a situation here. 214 complete.
Yeah, that's a false alarm. That's all good. Clearly.
113A.
Sorry. No drop frames, recording and stream still going. All good.
311A in progress.
Oh, they'll go. Thank God for that. We have no backup we can send them though, so if they require backup, we're retreating. Straight away. What do you mean no new frames? We need 1 picture of the car to finish this one. Who's working on this? Are you serious? These 3 can't do it. No, that's unbelievable. I think we find 1 frame of a car. There's not really a time limit to the investigations as far as I'm aware, but they pile up if you don't solve them quickly, of course. Simon Hollinger, you got this under control? Please tell me you do. No, Hollinger died. That was always going to happen, wasn't it? We at least caught the offender, so he didn't die for nothing. Alright, more lore and exposition that I can't go through. Essentially, he begins to catch feelings for a young defence attorney or district attorney person. Chief prosecutor, I think, is what the position they're up for. And then that's what happens. You are fine, mate. You are also fine, but you're more senior. No, you can't do that. That's ridiculous. Very well. No. No. Oh my word. Come tomorrow. No, you can't go to a film. You are perfectly awake. You get a promotion. I would fire you if I was allowed. And he's actually done alright, given that. He's actually done fine. Nice one. Oh, good. It's an LGBT protest. Okay, this is bad. The Labour Union are fed up with me for saying no to too many officers. No, I'm not doing that. We can just buy silence, it's alright. Need to remember to go back to day 61 if I do have any problems with the Labour Union, of course. No, don't do it by force. It doesn't matter. City Hall can suck it. Are you kidding me? Alright. This is not good. There are 3 false alarms after this? Goodness me, I'm glad I know about that. That is serious issues if not. Okay. This... what does this one need? Oh my god, they're not going to send 2 people, are they? They're not going to have this. This is possibly more serious. They won't do it. It's so annoying. I don't understand. Can you please go by yourself? Damn it! They're not going. I don't know what to do now. This is really annoying. How did they escape? I'm restarting the day. That's too many failures. That's far too many failures in a row. We're just going to have to give everyone the day off for the Labour Union to not kill me. It's not my fault, is it? You can, if you really want. You can, if you really want. You can't. That's a ridiculous reason. Fine. Fine. Come tomorrow. That wasn't too many people. I think I'm doing as best as I can, really. I'm saying people can't go home to watch a movie, but they can go home if they're about to fall asleep at the wheel and die. Is the Labour Union... no, they're not angry at me for once. Okay, that's good. That means we actually solved that whole problem. Right, B. And then we're not going to suppress with this with force. I think it costs $25,000. They just refuse to go. They're like, nah, someone's threatening phone calls. We need SWAT. We need 10 people. No, you don't. You're fine. This is the problem. The Labour Union get really mad with you if you don't give all of your officers lots of time off when they ask for it. Right, no, I'm not going to suppress my force. But City Hall, it is fine. I will not do anything wrong. Can I just pay City Hall? Can I like say, hey, can I please not have... I have no one to send. City Hall, I'm doing everything by the book. No Mafia, I promise. I promise no Mafia at all. That was the key, we needed to not refuse that. I should probably set the paddy wagon for that one as well, but it's not that bad. We'll be alright, I think. Hopefully we succeed in capturing the suspect still. Nice. I wasn't sure about that one. Then there's apparently, according to this guy, there are 3 false alarms in a row. Apparently this is not true. Yeah, that's just like people who are reenacting Lord of the Rings scenes in the park. And they're calling it a riot. It's ridiculous. So that's a false alarm. And apparently there are 2 more false alarms right after this. At 7:20. These are my investigations right now. Right, you're not... none of them are here. We're not going to fault solve that. Okay, 2 actually all of them. Some of them are working on it. That might be possible. Horror Film Festival. That's also a false alarm. I'll turn the desktop audio down a smidgen, just a smidgen. Tiniest bit on there. I know. think that's a false alarm, but it doesn't matter. I'll just make sure responding to calls is important, even if they are false alarms, I think. That's the best of the best of the best, sir. You should not fail there at all, by any means. Sorry. Oh dear. We've got anything. We've got some new frames, that's actually really good. Okay, so what have we got here? Let's just not waste any time on this. Even though it might be fun to try and work it out, I think there's no point. So he bigs him up, and then they go into the men's bathroom. They make the switch, he does some drugs, and then he dies. Not really that complicated, to be honest, but there we go. Oh, he's not looking too good, that leading officer, so this might be bad. We have to do it tomorrow, are we? Right, fine. Oh, thanks, man. I've got to go for another 10 or something, probably, but still, we'll see. Day 180, remember? We're about a third of the way done if we have consistent working for the whole thing. You can see one, no one's done this before, aren't you? Are you in charge of this case? I might have to get you to work tomorrow, to be honest, for this. I could just try and send officers and SWAT and see if it works. It's just a drug salesman. How difficult can he possibly be to take down? To Funky Town.
All the information about Laura.
Just, yes, very well. Are you kidding me, Percy? You have the whole day off? Yes. No, you can't, because you're fine, Kingston. You're absolutely unharmed. You just need to show up a little bit more for work. That would be great. I'm trying to look at the guide on my phone again with it. Oh, dear God, please tell me they're not going to... Kingston, I need you, because you're a really good police officer. The Labour Union aren't mad at me, we're fine. Let's see if we can do this without the lead detective. I sent the two best officers I have in the whole game, I think, and SWAT, who are 400% efficient. Or something. Oh my God, there's so many cases already, holy Jesus. We do have, of course, Daniel now. Suburb at 1140, fair enough. Do we get him? Do we get him? No, he wasn't there. That's a shame. Drug possession. Oh my word. Drug possession and the animal assault are both false alarms. This is not a false alarm though. 1140 we need to be very careful of. Oh, this is the weird one, isn't it? Yeah, I'm not gonna do that. That's not the serial killer yet, but the serial killer comes in later on, yes. Quite a terrifying prospect then. Try without the detective. Right, come on, you can arrest this drug pusher, surely. It's not that hard. I'm dancing the very, very, very fine line between being prosecuted by the Labour Union and not being prosecuted by the Labour Union right now. $500 for a false alarm that was a wasp in someone's house. You fucking idiots. Right, City Hall are going to be too mad at me. That's not good enough. Oh, I'm so fed up with restarting days. Please, can they stop failing? It's ridiculous. They need to stop failing here. I'm going to have to wait until he's free on the next day, I think. Mr. Moody. Robbins didn't come in. Fine. Come tomorrow. Yes. No. Yes. Go. Come on. We need to keep going. I'm sorry to Kingston. He's a bloody genius, but he's also extremely lazy. We can't send anyone to that. It's not going to work. So there we go.
Night testing in progress.
Yeah, to wait until Moody's free tomorrow, I guess, to do that.
Situation here. 911 completion. 1111 in progress.
3 people are working on that. That should be fine. Don't know how they haven't found the first frame yet. That's ridiculous. Gotta hurry up with that. This one will wait until tomorrow. He should still be available. Should. Yeah, we're not doing this.
Night testing complete. 1111. In progress.
That's the false alarm. I'm beginning to get to a phase of leaning back in my chair now because of how many false alarms I'm having issues with. Sorry if my audio quality declines because of that at all. Yeah, I'm not fussed. This one, oh my goodness.
413.
We've got almost no detectives at all we can put on that one. That's, we need to start solving some of these. Come on, it's not good enough. City Hall really like you if you can solve these, I think, so it's not good. That appears to be a legitimate call. Right, Moody, you need a bit of help on this one. Wise, sorry. Okay. Drug manufacturing, really? That's interesting. Okay. What's Robert Devlin? He'll give you $4,000, but they'll all come back drunk. That's, I'm going to leave that as long as possible. But I want to do it, but it's not very good, really. The reward for that is pathetic.
In progress.
Hang on a minute, that can't be right. No, that's nothing. No, I think they can do that. Surely they can do that. So many calls! Right, this one's irrelevant. This one is important, but okay, that's good. We had a couple of people on hand for that. That would be bad. Oh god, do I even want to do the Devlin one? They all come back pissed. I think I'm going to ignore it. There's no need. Moody back for that. He better be here tomorrow. He really better be here. Yep, that's fine. Oh my god, how are they not finding frames for this? This is really annoying. It's definitely this order, this is fine. I need a frame with a car at the start. They're stealing sofas. You can't even resell them in the UK for anything. You can't even throw them in recycling. Not really, anyway. Well done, Kingston. You only went on one job today, but it was more than worth it. One of the witnesses is a Pole, and trying to interview them really hard. Oh, this is the day with the first cutscene, isn't it? Yes. So we now, this is really useful. We know what people think of us. So City Hall are actually quite, they're not bad actually. Cause it's yeah, okay, well done, Mosey. You did do that. Fine. Go on. Go on. Come tomorrow. Come tomorrow. That's really annoying, but it's okay. We've got Moody. That's really all we need. This is the best cassette we've got available. Back in business. We've been going for 3 hours now. 3 hours and 3 minutes. Right, go and arrest this bastard. Well done, Hollinger. You gave your life for the department. Excellent stuff. So Mr. Blazikowski says he's called Ivan. That doesn't seem like a particularly useful statement because it wasn't a motorbike. It was, but there we go. He's given it. They really will not go this. Oh, it's 63, so this is one of these undefinable days. I swear he was there. Oh no! God damn it! Right, it's fine. I was going to say, hall called Ivan sounds unlikely to me, but there we go. Possible. Is there a City Hall task? Not really. I don't know what the police station thinks of me because I don't have a rat, but I could get one. They're a little bit expensive. Theft. At 8:25 there's a gun robbery, we should be able to get that back in time, right? Yes, perhaps so. That's fine, don't worry. It's all reasonable. Got him. Well done. He's got mine. 7 PM. Oh. 7 PM that we need to be watching out for sand. It's looking greyer every day. Well, it's more wintry. So, yeah, possibly. That's the theft that Sam doesn't want us to interfere with, so we'll ignore it. The City Hall aren't that bad on us at the moment anyway. We're not doing that badly. I actually can't hire more officers at the moment. I haven't requested it from City Hall. Oh, what? Well, now I do need to hire more officers. My God! Well, that's a disappointment altogether. We did call the suspects, I guess. No fatalities. It's not that bad. Not the end of the world. Not the end of the world. Another armed robbery again. Good Lord. I don't know what to say about that. This is outrageous. Two officers left on off chance or something else. Probably not going to be. Right, give me one frame from this investigation. Finally, they have found the car. This is exactly what it's meant to be now. That way around. What a failure of an organisation we're running here. Jesus. Right, we need to wait for them to get back, really, because otherwise we're not going to have any chance of getting them. Are they going to be back in time? Possibly not. How much energy does Vickers have? He could work tomorrow. Calhoun's name. It's called Harold, according to this. Right, Vickers is going to have to work tomorrow, I think, for this. Just to get this case squared away, and then he doesn't have to work after that at all, if he doesn't want to. How are we doing? Everyone loves us, except for possibly the police department themselves. We'll have to give everyone the day off, I guess. Yes, I know who has his shady business dealings. Come tomorrow, Fine, I've said no enough times to you. Oh, interesting question. Who do we promote here? Vickers is being a champion coming in. He's now 1,000 professionalism. 1,000 professionalism. How about that? Amazing. Alright, we're sauntering into day 64. Oh god, the Atala Funeral Home Gang. This is such a stupid one, it's incredible. Right, this one is really annoying. You've got to interrogate him, and it's not good. He basically, you don't want to torture him, but there we go. What do we say here? Yes, we nailed it first time. Holy Jesus, I wasn't even looking at a guide for that. I was just trying to be an actual police officer. Dante Gambino, right, Armstrong, you're in charge of this investigation. You have all of them with you. You better not fuck it up. Right, go and arrest him. Shift A, we need 2 new people. Well, we'll just get the best people available. And we could do with nothing. We don't really need anything else, actually. Hang on, how many detectives do we have? Okay, we could get maybe 1 more detective. That would be good. Regrettably, I need to go to the bathroom really badly again, so I'm going to have to pause. I'll see you in a second. Alright. I am back again. Let's keep this up. Get the guide back, and we'll see what we've got to do. Drug sale late on, which is false alarm, public indecency. Task from the mayor at 3:10. That's really important. Got him. Excellent. Right, let's get some more people onto this who aren't here today. Get you 2. That's a really strong team. We should have no problems at all with that one. And in terms of this, then we'll put everyone else we've got available onto this one. That's not a very stable squad of people all the time, but today they should probably solve that. Yeah, I found the replacements, don't worry. We need 2 people at 3 PM for the mayor, that's important. Apparently fraud at midday, there is. 2 people, all is needed. Well done. Caught them again. Jesus Christ, he just took out his dick at a bus stop. throw him in prison immediately. Must be done. Whoever wrote this guide must have had a very tedious playthrough, mustn't they? There we go. Oh, nice diverse department here, don't we? Not bad. Yeah, still going. Currently my timer says 3:13, 3 hour 13. So far, so good. Nice. Not so long. Is that actually a real? No, that's not. That sounds ridiculous. That is a real problem. And there's a gun robbery at 6. Okay, well this is a disaster now. I thought we were going to be alright there mostly, but we're not now. Hang on a minute. We can't possibly send 2 people to this one, can we? We can, actually. Damn it! They better get back here really quickly, otherwise we're going to be in trouble. They might just... Ah, no, they're not going to do it, are they? It's taking ages. I don't know if we caught him or if we just shot him and then left him and that was it. But there we go, we might be suffering a carjacking fail here. These 2 won't go by themselves, will they? No. Just checking again. No one was killed anyway, that's alright. Assault with a deadly weapon, that's not good. And it's at the gay club. Everyone will be sent straight there. And we've got someone driving under the influence. We should be able to send 2 guys surely there. Why, man? Why? What was that about? I must have missed you when you said that at the time. I have to ignore the gay club report. No! That's not how it works, is it? We have so many people there, you cannot possibly fail. There we go. Oh yeah, this one, I forgot about this. This is a drunkard who's going to buy some beer. What the heck? Most of these are wrong, but that's because we haven't got very good detectives on it. And he shoots the cashier when he can't afford it. What the heck? That's a terribly sad tale. Are they going to succeed, Kochi and Beardsill? Stop the engine. Block all the exits. And we found pharmaceuticals. Alright, we'll get half that with our station budget. Alright. Not a bad day at all. I don't always have a justification to fire the detectives, that's the problem. Even though some of them are really rubbish. Particularly him, for example. Yes, come tomorrow though. You are incompetent. Come tomorrow. Percy does need to be killed, but we won't do that, because that would be mean. I'm just using all of my lovely money for music. This looks nice. We've got to cope with a cassette player for quite a while in this game, actually, but so there we go. Not bad. Oh, this is where you investigate the sands. You have to be careful looking at members of Mafia. If you find out about this, you're dead. The worse your relationship is with the Mafia, they're likely to start to suspect something's wrong. This is really hard. Let's see if we can memorize this information. He likes to talk about her talent. When he was 49 years old, he suffered a heart attack and was briefly declared clinically dead. Now he has a pacemaker in his chest. Alright, I think we've got enough. That was incredibly easy. George Sand. He's given us a sworn statement. And we've got Vickers. He's gonna get straight in. Now we can hire a new detective, and we can get just in case. Of all things. Oh dear me. He's called just in case. Jesus Christ. They're all at home today, god damn it. Alright, we'll put case on that then. Just in case. Just in case. Yeah, later on their political opinions are either commie or not commie, I suppose. If in a very broad sense. Amish people are holding up the city dump. What is going on there? Still there, 65, aren't we? Yeah. There's got enough people there. Don't always need backup. Certainly don't always need them. No drop frames, still recording. I'm always worried about the recording cutting out somehow, but it should really probably be able to last. I've got 250 gigs of free storage. If that's not enough on 720p OBS, I don't know what to do. What? Oh my god, alright. I've got this person called Cougaranus. Interesting name. Or Cougaranus, or Cougaranus. Cougaranus. Don't know. That is probably a false alarm actually, but we're going to show people anyway. There's an armed robbery at 3:30. It's a big day, this one. Oh yeah, that actually wasn't a false alarm at all. Quite a calm day in the city, only 100,000 or so crimes, you know. Going for 3 hours 20 now. It's a long one, this, a really long one. Not doing badly so far. There's an entire there's a firefight going on, good god. What's the next one after this? Car accident. Okay, they're coming back to deal with that anyway. That's fine. We better get something on our investigations today. We've got a lot. This guy hasn't really got any help, but he can have these two. Why not? Why did I make him the lead detective? We're never ever going to solve this case because of that. Maybe tomorrow we'll, but today we literally can't get any frames at all on it. It's too difficult. Oh, yes. Oh no, Cougaranus! Okay, I sent a lot of people to that one. That's quite disappointing. We're losing the inexperienced people. No, this is not good. The prostitution at Kevin Straight Bar, that one is a false alarm apparently. No, I do not have the corpses. Mr. Boyd, do you have the corpses? No, I don't, you silly man. I will arrest you if you don't leave. Thank you, goodbye. Junior Officer Cougaranus was killed in the line of duty. He's the 5th officer to die in the last 50 days. Absolutely, yes. Got a few more here. Hang on. Right, drugs. Metal urn. That's this one. This is relevant. Cafeteria. Hang on. Funeral home. Security. The drug was in sort of fireproof cabinet. Dante Gambino keeps a key to her office, which he wears on a big chain with lots of other keys. It's a big chain. Truck arrives. There we go. Not too difficult, but he's not here. Got 3 new frames on this one. Can't possibly do it yet. Damn, I'm so sorry, Kugaranis. I did everything I could. It wasn't enough to save him or to do anything.
Looks like we have a situation here. 7-Eleven complete.
They will ask for backup apparently every time. We can't possibly send them any. There's quite a lot of experience there. I don't know how there could possibly be any problems. No, okay, there we go. Fine. Can apologise to the family. Yes, I'm so sorry that I sent him on an improperly staffed mission, by the way. That was my bad. My fault, my fault. More law and expedition, which we're going to move on. Why did they do that? Alright, come back tomorrow, Wise. Can I have the day off for feeling a little dizzy? Yes, of course you can, Kingston. I'm so sorry. That's a disaster. Right, what do we got? $200 for a cassette? I mean, what the hell's going on? I actually can't fire him, that's the problem. That's the whole... in a deal to get 3 more officer slots, I said I agreed I would never fire him. Oh god, right, it's the dentist. It's the serial killer. They are here. They were really good, yeah, they were really good, I'm sorry. Shift A. George Mitchell, he looks properly good. So, when the people you send to the first serial killer case, one of them does die randomly, and I'm afraid there's nothing I can do about it. You have to do it. Yeah. Nothing I can do. We found frames, opening the investigation, but Wolf fell into a violent trap set by the dentist and was declared dead on the scene. Mole is the only detective I've got. I'm not going to investigate him. Only because I actually know the story of what happens if you do investigate it. It ultimately turns into a bit of a goose chase. It's all orchestrated by Eugene Chaffee is the problem with it, really. What does this guy want? Derek Allen? Nothing bad will happen and they'll receive $10,000. Next day and they will be angry about it. Oh, the mayor gets angry about this? Right, I'm not going to do that then. Another case. I'm now buried in investigations. This is quite difficult. So many people are working on this one. It's quite ridiculous. We should surely have a result eventually. Are you working on this one, Beasley? No, I'll put you on that. Okay. Victorious is doing the newscast, thank you so much. It's always useful. The game really doesn't want me to throw away the serial killer case, does it? It's like, no, we worked so hard on this. I've already played it through twice. I think I've always failed because I didn't want to kill the police officers that plan to report me, and you have to do that if you want to keep going with it. It is not worth it. There we go. Yes, I'm sending Percy on everything possible, really, but there we go.
Situation here. 9/11 completion. 8/11 in progress.
Cultists are on his farm. What a world we live in. Didn't want to help out Derek Allen for that because the mayor gets super mad and we have to fire them, but we're not allowed to fire them, we have to fire them illegally, and then the trade union kill us, and it's really bad.
1310 completion.
Go down to the station and talk about this. Just essentially lying to people. It is strange, yes, it is very strange. Not quite sure how to handle that, but we've dropped 31 frames. The stream seems to have been okay though. We like lost a second of something apparently. Recording's still going though, so that's all right. What game after this, by the way? In however many hours until I'm finished, I have no idea, Bron. I think I'll be going to bed probably. Easily, this is already my longest stream, 3.5 hours. Still going. This is the problem where the progress gets so slow at this point. Right, we haven't got enough to solve that one yet. We haven't got enough to solve that one yet. We might even have to solve this one. No, that we don't, obviously. Okay, well, it's this one, this one, this one, and this one, I think, and these ones are irrelevant. Oh, surely we can do this one now, then. What's he carry? What's the difference between this one? He goes to a bike. I didn't have to do anything, he just jumped on his bike and left. So he's got a bike or a motorbike. It might be his bicycle. Possibly. Hold up. He grabs the beer. Hang on, no, he goes there. We need another. We need something else. That's a shame. Oh, what will I run next stream? I don't know. I'm not sure, to be honest. Yes, that's a good question. Seriously, like, really can't solve any of these. We have too many investigations. We need to solve one of them. It's taking me ages. Is anyone at home, like, okay, surely we solve it tomorrow. There is no way we don't solve it tomorrow. How much energy do you think he's got left? Can we ask him to work tomorrow? Sadly.
So I went downstairs figuring I'd find some mercenary or...
Yeah, and more exposition and lore. I'm afraid we don't have time for it. What do people think of us? We're actually doing really well. Not sure how my police officers themselves are getting on, but there we go. Oh yes, Vickers, I'm so sorry. We do really need our detectives. We have about 10, so surely we can solve these crimes. Surely. We're not going to fire all of our detectives. That's ridiculous. Oh yeah, one of our detectives on shift B dies. There we go. Kuzma, Richard Kuzma. Sounds good to me. Yep, my speedrun timer has crossed over 3 hours 30 minutes. Yep. It's becoming tedious. Okay. This is going well, yeah, no one's even getting in trouble today. I do know there will be a gun assault in less than an hour though, or about an hour from now. Based on my advanced information. There it is. We've got Quatch. Mike Quatch. Brilliant. We're in safe hands here. Good stuff. So they solved that well. Oh, goodness me. That's a big one. Right, we really need to solve an investigation today. Who's on this? You're at home. You're also at home, but I'm going to put you on that one. Those two top ones need to be solved. It's not good enough. What are the details on this? I'm pretty sure he picks up the boxes, carries them for him, then they open them and... or, I don't know. Some way around. Victoria's newscast is going strong. Nicely done, lads. I might be able to solve that one now. Hang on a sec. Hang on a sec. We've got... surely we've got the suitable aspects of this now. Oh god, what is the order? This is really tedious, this. Maybe I should just archive these. If I was doing proper speed tech, I would do that, but go to the drug trafficking one really quickly, because it seems like we actually might have all of what we need for that one, amazingly. She stands up here, then there's a ship that comes in with the Venezuelan flag, or a Colombian flag possibly. Bribes the captain. Takes the containers off, right? Then they open up the containers and they get in the van. Okay, we've actually solved it immediately. Oh, they're at home. Damn it! And we also need this one. Hold on. Double homicide details. We need... right, he walks in, picks up the beer. He offers his card. He points the gun. He points the gun at the man who's carrying a gun. He runs past them onto his motorbike. Brilliant. And he's only at home. We've got him. We've got him dead to rights. Surely. Surely now we've got him. Finally, that's our biggest investigation closed, I think. If they can get him. If they don't get him, well, then they've been beaten by a drunkard. With this entire SWAT team, the two best police officers I've got, and the lead detective, who's being overworked. Right, they got him, thank God for that, right. All of those detectives are now freed up. Goodness me, that was awful. Phew! Okay, more exposition and law. Small bit. How are we doing? Everyone's happy. We'll find another body from the serial killer today. Yeah, you can go home. You're useless. You're useless as well. Go home. Back in business. Back in business. Oh yeah. And it's another body. We need mole. And this is a gang leader, so I'm not taking any chances. We need the SWAT with us. The Union don't get mad if Percy dies. We can even kill him with a Mafia trap. It's just it's better to have, you know, someone than no one, I think. So Daniel to deal with him, of course. His first name's not Daniel, he's called Albert Daniel. He's never failed a case. Pretty good. Right, the SWAT are moving in. Have we got him? Give the frames to the feds. There's ultimately no point in doing that investigation. It is very hard to not get caught, and if you don't, then you get the same conclusion as the feds anyway. Yeah, the feds, but only for the serial killer. That nothing else they take the case for. Oh, there's one case of child abduction where the Mafia take it off you for some reason. Like, they really don't want you to do it. Well, the Mafia take it off you, that's not exactly what happens, but there we go. Probably not where they are, but we're going to try and send them there anyway. Purdy can get a promotion. Yeah, I think you're right. Purdy's were successfully done 24 cases. Have we got him? They were there and we've got them. Destroy the gang. The funeral home gang has been defeated. City Hall are delighted and we get 35 grand. Nicely done. You're all at home, right? Put you on that. And anyone else can afford here. Moses is already working on that one as well. We'll probably need more experience than that, to be honest, for that case. We'll see what happens. Yes, I don't know how that works. One of the gangs we have to take down is just the church later on. It's just the church. Not even anything else to it, it's just the church. Right, this one is really... We should have an answer for this one already. I think Vickers isn't here, but we can do it tomorrow. Let's just look up on the intranet how that one works. Because I want to solve these cases, of course. Of course I do. Right, what happens is he breaks in. They walk up the stairs. He grabs the cases, then brings them down again. What? Why is that not enough? Oh, because the weapons are in them first. He's at home, right? Can't do it anyway. Not the end of the world. There's a terrorist threat. Have I just fallen for a false alarm on that one? I think I have. Very possibly.
311A complete.
My bad. What day is it where we get hospitalised again? Oh my god, it's day 105. We've got to continue this for 40 days nearly. This is the section of the game which kills people, I think. If anyone's ever tried to run this before. That's the false alarm. I've got spare officers, whatever. Is that the last case of the day as well? Might even get investigation process, you know, progress, not process. Yes, false alarm. God damn it. It was a fake, yeah. That was a fake. Another case. That was incredibly easy. See about this. Whole canister, yes. He's not fucking around with that for one moment. Got the lead detective here. Obviously he might falter, we'll have to see what happens. He wasn't there. Who's the person in charge of that? I think I have to work tomorrow, I think, to clear this one up. Solars. It's alright, they can do it. They can hack it. Boyd. Day 69, funny number. Right, here we go. Good morning. An important announcement. There's a new predator on our street attacking young girls. It's the dentist, the killer, yes. Skipping a couple of days here and there. Powering through, not too bad.
Oh yeah, the work is definitely piling on. Truth is...
It's quite extreme. Let's go. Alright, Wise. Fine. Fine. No. Are you kidding me? The Labour Union is all over me at the moment, so we're going to have to just give people a bit of leniency, I think. Dennis Wolf, yes, he was pretty shit, but it doesn't matter, let's just leave it there. Right, that woman can go home as soon as we've solved this one. This is looking like it might be not that bad of a day, actually, so we're okay. There are so many false alarms today, Jesus. Oh yeah, this is when, as soon as you do the press conference, everyone gets scared of the dentist and starts reporting false crimes. So neither of these are real. This is what's frustrating. Got him, brilliant, well done, arsonist captured. I don't think we need anything right now. I'm going to ask for a raise, because I can. Our police officers' numbers are not that bad. Yeah, both of these are false alarms, I think. I think we'll be alright. I think we're actually not that bad for officers, they just keep asking for days off. The question is... Oh, there's a new case. I didn't even see this. Right, Armstrong, Kuzma, Sol, and Molly. Solis can go home. This is a really weird homicide one. There's a small child has killed his mother. It's horrible. George Sand ran out of painkiller. We have to wait until the next day to do this one. That's a frustrating reality. Harassment. That's false alarm as well, isn't it? Yeah. That's also not a crime. That's also a false alarm. This is quite a frustrating day for the several reasons. He's at home right now. I'm going to solve that one in a jiffy with those people on it. I have 10 detectives at the moment. That's really about as many as you ever need in the game. Attempted robbery is actually a real crime. This one is not a real crime. Gonna wait until our actual detective is free for this one. And I'm just gonna put on some music and not bother talking for a minute. Probably best. It's a pretty good one, this one, I quite like it. Yeah. If the run died now, I'd be pretty sad, to be honest. I'll do one better than a posture check. I'm going to stand up for a minute. Hopefully you can still hear me well, but the back is not doing well. Nearly 4 hours of sitting down. It's quite frustrating. With occasional breaks to go bathroom and everything. Dance to the music! Yeah! I wonder if Bullets is going to watch this whole run. I don't know why you ever would, there's no point. Nothing's happening in Freeburg right now. Frames, give me frames. None of that's relevant. Is that why you're watching me do the run because of insomnia? That's fair enough. I have similar issues, not all the time, but still. Come on guys, you've got to hurry up. Again, this is not a perfectly well done speedrun. You could probably predict everything. They're having sex in a graveyard. Our world is done for. Obviously.
Yeah, understood. Thank you very much, Walt.
More exposition. In the cemetery? I don't know. They're just a little bit weird. False alarm, false alarm, false alarm. Go on, Wise. Fuck off. Oh, fuck off. Oh, fuck off. Oh my god. Oh my god, everyone sucks. Everyone is causing me issues today. I can't say no to them. My standing with the police department is probably quite good now. I can probably start saying no again. All of those were very legitimate reasons. This is the problem. I've been given a raise, and there's another one. Oh god, I have nobody who I can send on these. Why is that? Because they're all home. Oh my goodness. And you're a lead detective, so I can't send you. I have literally no one who I can send on this. Oh, that's bad. That's slightly annoying. I can't send them, no, because they're not here today. Okay, hang on. Moody was meant to work today, wasn't he? Did I say he could go home? It turns out he can't. In fact, he keeps asking for days off. Fine. Till tomorrow. No. Yes, you're here today, Wise. It's Wise, in fact. Right. Who deserves a promotion, Victorious? Who's it going to be? This is a great shift of officers. There's no chance of them getting beat with anything, are there? Purdy. We'll leave it for Purdy then. On the next day. You're right. You are quite right. Daniel. Yes, I am a nepotist, of course. Got another 34 days to go before I've got my next jump ahead in the game. Right, Beasley and Wise and Swap can go on that one. Who's going here then? Which place is he at? I think he's much more likely to be here. But there's no way of knowing. No, there's no dentists. There's no dentists. Everyone is just losing their minds. It's all good. We'll find the dentist without... We won't find the dentist, the FBI will. It's all good. He's probably going to be here, I'd say. Let's go. As you say, suburb. Probably. You'd imagine so, wouldn't you? That's not the dentist, that's an actual crime taking place. Birch Jr. has really grown into the role, I've got to say. Well done, little Birch Jr. That's not relevant at all. Let's send anyone to that. They find him. They got him. Excellent. Right, we can investigate Martin now. He is absolutely done for. Nearly 4 hours in. Go on, Daniel. Show him what for. How many temples and churches are in this town? There are quite a lot. There's certainly a lot. Here's the main church, which we get as a faction building later on, in fact. Where we get, there are some things we can get from it. The leader of one of the gangs is trying to outwit a pack of white powder. Apparently both from Eastern Europe. How about that? What's quite funny, I've just noticed, is that my chat appears to be positioned in exactly the same column as the messages on the game, if you look at the stream interface. So in fact that works very well. Very nice, very nice.
Officer on scene. Looks like we have a situation here. 1111.
That worked. I don't think decisions matter that much unless you do something completely stupid and don't have enough professionalism to see it through. Alarm went off in a warehouse that doesn't see much use. That's a really serious crime, isn't it? Or is it birds? I can't remember if this one is birds or if it's a really serious crime. We're going to send some people anyway. That is the A team I've just sent there. Pongdana, Robbins, Kingston, Van Dahl. No problem, they're going to kill them all, probably. Easy peasy. Jeebus Creepers, this is going to take a long time. Shorten the electrical wiring, great. Can't solve that one yet. She lets the man in. They argue, he leaves or something, she doesn't let him. He grabs a mallet and kills his mum, that's what happens. That's horrible, but it is what happened, and we can do it tomorrow. What does letters mean next to some of the officers? The B here just means that they normally work on shift B, but they're working today because they asked to have the day off the last time they were working. Or because I've ordered them to work on the normal day. So if some of them say B or A when they're on the A or B shift, that's just what that is. I've sent back up because I don't want them to die. Probably won't do anything. We'll see. Hopefully it does something. That would be good. Don't want the mob to think anything's wrong, of course. I've got some messages. Let me check. Can't really watch that right now, Paul. A really dumb message from one of my friends. It's very funny though, made me laugh. He said he's not going to have any tea because his milk has gone chunky. You know what, Wise? I am going to fire you in a minute. No, you can't, Percy. That's ridiculous. Come tomorrow. Yes, alright, fine. Purdy, you're getting promoted because you actually keep coming in. You are actually coming in. I mean, who ever heard of actually coming in? It's remarkable. Let's go and arrest this small child who lives at his mother's house. Or his grandmother's house. So it doesn't feel like the most valuable use of police resources, but that's what's happening. That's probably nothing, to be honest, we're going to see. Day 72, there's a reckless endangerment late on, which is a false alarm. Go on, Daniel. You got this. There's just people like me making computers in the garage. Not that bad of an activity, is it? Illegal business activities. Is that really worth calling the police? How goes Percy only have 70? Because he's rubbish. His PG sucks. He's only. I'm not sending him on that many assignments because he actually ruins the professionalism of everyone. If you send him, he just fails all the time. I could send him to Police Academy again. That might work. He has a chevron because he graduated Academy, not because I gave him one. But just be clear, of course. But I like Percy. I'm gonna try and keep him in here, get him professional. I literally can't fire him. There's no. I can fire him illegally, and then the labour union come and kill me, or they come and arrest me. Basically, that's what happens there. I've been going for 4 hours. Right, who's on this? Vickers, you're getting on that case. If we don't get it today, we'll get it tomorrow. It's a false alarm, isn't it? Just drug sales? Doubt it. Let's see what happens in that. We'll see. Maybe false alarm, isn't it? I can already tell. Yep. That's what it says on the guide anyway. Sometimes the guide has been wrong. Not drastically wrong though. Not dropping frames, recording's going, it's all good. Don't move. Don't move! Percy, you're gonna get experience here. This game is fun for that reason. There's all this cool artwork. Yeah, that's another dentist case. That's not real. Those are both fake. This case is so stupid. He rides up on a horse, breaks the window, gets off, man opens the door, whip, kick. It's just... It makes no sense at all. I think this is correct, this collection of events. Oh no, let's look at the guide. I'm probably missing something. Or no, if I remember correctly, this one is really weird. Right, he shows up to the house with his horse. Then he breaks the window. Then he comes to the door. And my phone is dying. Then he whips him in the face, stamps on him, and then he gets back on his horse. That's the weird thing. It doesn't make any sense. Or you're not here anyway. Sorry, it's taking a while to solve these investigations, but we need to do it. Should I keep City Hall pleased? Literally just a cowboy. He's part of the Sans Mafia people that I'm trying to kill. Not trying to kill, I keep saying trying to kill because it's simplistic, but I'm trying to arrest all of them essentially, but I have to keep them happy so they don't realise anything's wrong. Which is quite tough, as you expect. Okay, Beards, will come tomorrow. That's fine. He's got anxiety, it's very serious. Right. I'm not firing all my detective City Hall. That's an absolutely ridiculous thing to do. Why would you say that? We're not going to be able to sell things to the Mafia anymore once we've dismantled the gang, so... This guy we're trying to arrest right now. And then there's one person above him, and then Christopher Sand himself. Which is who we're building up to eventually. Get some more music. Go in. Not bad. Alright, you guys get on that. Another case. Another homicide. Get him. Got him. Brilliant. And now it's basically Gordon Ramsay, who we need to arrest. He's a chef. Gone past 4 hours in this game now. Hello, Evil O'Skelly again. This is the police. That's the name of the game. Is This Is the Police. A well-known porn actress is trying to steal underwear. Goodness me, good stuff. You are a police chief and you're managing politics, corruption, police officers, crime, and all sorts of things to do with the Mafia. And you've got to survive. And for 180 days, I'm on day 73. I'm 4 hours in to the run. I mean, he's doing the best he can. The protagonist. He's a pill addict. Is the main thing against them people don't like. Let's go down to the station. Yes, we will. What the heck do you do with that? Day 73, oops. They were unavailable to the rest of the day. 2 of them receive plus 50 professionals and the other 2 will be forced to stay in the academy. Oh, I might as well just send my worst officers to that. I should have asked Percy to work today. That would be way good of an idea. Way good. Fine. Damn it. Why am I doing that? It's not even that bad. Is this actually really a homicide? Yes, it is. Murder. Car theft is not real. Fight. But there are 2 fights after this. So I should not have sent those people. It's okay. City Hall are off my back. We can afford to make a few mistakes. Here and there. It's not that bad. And yeah, we'll be fine. You're interfering with police business. Everybody, we're going to need to arrest everybody. Nice. That was worth it. He actually said that the two of them were the worst, were the best people I sent. That's fascinating. Yes, maybe I should use more nightsticks. I'm just trying to not get prosecuted is the trouble.
113 in progress.
Oh, the car theft is a false alarm. I just forgot about that completely. Oh, this is annoying. Got to try and stop that. It's only 3 people, though. I think we're going to struggle. 4 hours, indeed. I'm ploughing onwards. We're only day 73. It's day 105 before I get another jump forwards to day 130 something, I think, or 50 something. You get like 30 more days. So this is the long middle section of the run. I'm probably not even halfway done yet. I might be halfway done at about day 85. That might be about the halfway point. That sounds probable to me. Can't possibly solve that one yet. Can't possibly solve either of those yet, I don't think. 3 frames for both, yeah. Suspicious individual. That is not... That's like a homicide going on right now. We can't... Okay, okay, 2 people will go for that. Thank goodness. Birch Jr. is doing well, yeah. He's significantly better than what he's meant to be at the start of the game. 3 top men with a paddy wagon. Surely they can do it. He's doing well, he's doing well. I have nobody to send. That was always going to happen. We've lost another one of the original officers. That's awful.
311.
You got the offender anyway. I'm sorry, Asano, you weren't even meant to be working today. That's a disaster. Oh, God. Not dropping frames, still recording, still streaming, good. Yep. Okay, Percy. Percy! I'm gonna get you killed one of these days, Percy. Fine. Fine, Tsubaki, fine. Has he worked a day in his life yet? I think he has. I've sent him on a few cases. He must have shown up to work some points. Serial killer strikes again. That's not good. No, I can't fire all my detectives. What is wrong with them? It makes no sense. Robert Oh, I should have hired Grizzly McNally. Grizzly McNally. Oh, goodness me. That's not... I should have hired him. He's not as much of a professional is the problem. I only hire the best of the best of the best, sir. Jan Kojak. Oh no, I should have hired Kojak. Or Koyak. I'm not sure how you would actually pronounce that. The J has slightly odd ones. There you go, feds. Sorry for not investigating this, by the way. It is a tremendous cost it requires to investigate it, and the outcome is no different. Okay, that can't be real. No, that's not real. I'm wasting SWAT on it. Oh, you have no help. Sorry. Sorry, mate. That's no good at all. Surname as Koyak. Koyak. Alright. That's interesting.
410A complete.
Yep. Weirdly, he wasn't a severe murderous maniac. Weirdly enough.
11 in progress.
It's rather like Papers, Please, this game, in the sense that there's one single point of failure for something quite big, which is the police chief, and that he is corrupt, and therefore the Mafia are basically fine. But we're going to get rid of them here. We're going to get rid of them very easily. False alarm at 8 PM today, apparently. Officer Crime does. Yeah, the dentist is still out there. Yeah, he's out there for quite a while, actually. No, that's not it. Suspicious individual. Goodness me, please stop with your suspicious individual reports. Oh dear, he's a suspicious man. Whatever we can do. Kochi is now our best officer on this squad. How about that? We don't even have a how do we have a description of the dentist? There is a more complicated idea in this game where all of the people who are being murdered by the dentist at the moment are also people who the mayor of the city has at one point sexually abused, which is very interesting in the game's context, but that's not, doesn't turn out to actually mean anything. It's like a political move that's being done. Right, what do we need for this one? Oh, Christ. The robbery is a false alarm, so we can ignore that one. There's a political opponent of the mayor in this game called Robespierre. That's his name. That's his nickname anyway. His actual name is Eugene Chaffee. But he is actually basically blackmailing someone to kill people, pretending they are the dentist, to cast suspicion on the mayor. It's quite a brilliant bit of gameplay. Yeah, the same nickname. Yeah, I might be able to solve that one in a second. Hold up. We need to send a few people to this one. That was a false alarm. Right, let's look at our investigations. Let's solve both of these. I'm assuming we have the frames because these guys are far too good not to have found it by now. Come on, phone. Right, hospital. We'll do the hospital first because I have it up now. They arrive. Man comes out. Here's the car. He shows them everything, and then they put him in. He's not here. Anyway. And we now... Homicide. He follows him. He hits him with a bar. Cuts off his hand. Jesus Christ. Leaves him in the alleyway to die. And then gets into a car. Fascinating. Right, there we go. And we can't let Vickers or Case off work tomorrow. That's all right. Can certainly deal with that. We'll wait for these people to finish their case, and that would be good. All right. Yeah, we're doing well. You can just go home every day, personally, to be honest. I couldn't care less. Totally useless individual. Absolutely useless individual. He is. As the hours rolled by, Dan's mental state got even worse. I'm collecting money on money on money on money. Right, not that I really need any of it, but there we go. Okay, so that's fine. We can do that. Drug possession at 11:20. That's all right. Got him, nice. Right, this is the more difficult one. Orson Sand. We need to get the SWAT back here, definitely. Keeps himself in shape and works out every day. He never misses a performance from his favourite stripper. Should we go there? Strip club or the playground, do you reckon, mate? What do we think? I don't know what we're thinking here. This is not going to work, is it? We'll see. Probably not going to work. We'll see. That's going to be a false alarm, isn't it? Yeah. Okay, hopefully it doesn't affect us too badly. Oh, those guys are going to be gone for the whole day. At least it's my worst too. There's going to be a fight at 3:30 as well. It's not for a couple of hours.
We've got a situation here.
Shoot her. Oh no, what's wrong? Wrong place. Okay, fair enough. Go back. I don't know why I thought it would be there. He said he never misses a performance. These are the only two places in the world that he can be right now. No, he's not there. An assault in that area of town, anyway. Hang on, is this a... No, it doesn't require SWAT. Okay, fine, we can just send these two then. Oh, no. 30 seconds. Do you think they'll be back in time? Oh, God, maybe. 4 people will be enough. They're never going to refuse 4 people. It's all good. They might be back in time. It's going to be close. It's going to be really close, that. I'm not sure. Got him. Nice. It's going to be bloody hard to investigate him. We're going to put our very best man on the case. Moser. It's going to be a bit of Moser in here. Oh, God. We're not going to be able to send anyone to that. That's bad. There's only 1 civilian. It's okay. Reckless endangerment. Illegal business. Now, as soon as the detectives arrive there... Why are they actually going to the ranch? What the fuck? I would get killed so quickly by the mob if this happened. Right, homicide, detectives. We need all the people who we have available right now who are at home. Every single man is working on this. Man and woman is working on this one case. We've got to get him quickly before he realises what's up. Go on, Mafia, sell the jewellery. We're not dealing with any other gangs right now, are we? We've eliminated a few. These guys are getting back. Police impersonation again. Still recording, still streaming, still not dropping any frames. We're all good. What? I need that many people. Can you please go? Are you... Guys, it's really not that bad. Oh, he's actually an employee. Thank God for that. Right, we're all right then. Yeah, this looks like these are all very possible. He just got a guy out of a truck and fed him to his dogs. Bloody hell. That's the crime we're going to charge him with. Not bad. Every detective is working on it. It's going to be absolutely fine. Do the Mafia suspect anything is wrong? Not at all. We're in a good position. I'm just going to check a message. Hang on. Here we go. On we go. You know what? Fine. You know what? You can't actually go. You actually can't. You can go because you're competent. You can obviously go, Birdie. That's fine. That's absolutely understandable. That's fine. Thank you, Abomination, for the praise eternally. Here we go. Loud music again. Sorry, I'm going to turn it down as little as I can, but I still want to listen to it. Again. Sano dead, yes. Strong's done well, and Mitchell's done well. Not bad. Oh, thank you, Vic. I might actually stand up. Controversially again. $76. We're making very slow progress. So many cases to do in this. It's incredible, really. Go on, Gibbons. That's alright, don't worry about being at school and not being able to listen, it's fine. Just doing a long run. A journalistic investigation. There's a guy who's asking me to kill police officers. I'm not going to do that. He gives you $8,000, it's not worth it at all. I have 165 grand. You know what? I'll send Percy. You're gonna be just fine, guys. Massacre. Right, that's not anything. This one is actually a crime, though. I'm sending Percy. I should arrest him. It's ridiculous that I can't, isn't it? What does he? Hang on. What does he give you for this? 8,000. Okay, no, that guy gives you $8,000. We don't know what the other guy gives you. It is a shame that he survived, isn't it? Right, off they go then. Corn monument guarding duties. It's going to be a hell of a lot longer than that, Abomination. And I know you can't hear me now, but... It's a false alarm, thank God. Gun assault again. So annoying, right. 8:30 is going to be another hostage situation.
Looks like we have a situation here.
It's actually a sniper shooting people on the streets. What's happening in the city? My God. Oh, that's a homeless man. Irrelevant. Irrelevant. Right, we should be solving this today, surely. How many frames do you need? Do you need 6 or do you need 7? I need 7! We can't solve it today. That's so frustrating. We should so be able to get him, but we can't. Nice. What a piece of music. Right, what are the frames have we got? I'll just check it anyway. So he's there, and then he's being like thrown out of here then. He speaks to him, he spits on him. They've got him there, and then he dies to dogs. There we go, that's about it. It does certainly become a bit more of a war zone, incredibly. Yeah, I don't know, this is going to get much harder and much worse. Yeah, he's a homeless man on the streets, not the dentist, weirdly. Not the crazed serial killer. The serial killer will strike again tomorrow. So we need to take a couple of our detectives off of this case, I think, I guess. Everyone's still delighted with me. This is really the thing you need to keep up. Oh, come tomorrow then. Come tomorrow. Bastards. Okay. Can any of them be freed up? Serial killer act again, yes. Animal assault is a false alarm, apparently. No, that's not it. Frames to the feds. As much as I would like to solve it, I'm not going to. Okay, that's not a surprise at all. Public indecency, weirdly he succeeded at that. If he had failed, that would be a disappointment in the extreme. There's very little to do now other than sort of wait for things to roll in the game, I'm afraid. Yes, this is a bit of a war zone here, isn't it? A lot of them are already corporals or something else. This one, the officers lose professionalism who attend. I'll send my best for the best and pretend they won't leave the job, I don't think, will they? That'll be alright. There is a request for backup, which worked alright. That was not actually backup, sorry. Suspicious individuals, nothing. Well, can my game not do that? I always feel like it's going to crash. Can it stop doing this? It's so frustrating. I feel like it's going to crash every time, and it obviously isn't. It keeps doing it, it's just terrifying. If it's doing my bandwidth, then fine. Sacrifice a little bit of gameplay for perfect internet coverage, please. And massacre at this place. That's horrible. We need to send... We only have 3 people we can send, okay. Should have sent possibly slightly worse officers on that.
1210 complete. We've got a situation here.
Nightstick.
911.
Okay, I don't, just to appease Victorious, I beat someone up with a nightstick for no reason.
611 in progress.
Okay, well, that's great. Thank you for that. Oh, wow! Who's coming back? 3 people. Fine. Gotta love the nightstick. Alright, we must have it now. We must have him. We've got him. He could be damn near anywhere. We're gonna have to get Moser to work tomorrow. Where will he be, though? This is the question. Where will Christopher Sand be? They're still arriving backup-wise, god damn it. Right.
Looks like we have a situation here. 611 complete.
Maybe the factory, maybe the ranch. Percy, you've used that excuse about 1,000 times because you're so useless you can just go home. Why not? I am going to promote... I don't know who's been any good, we're just going to wait a bit. Actually, no, Kingston's put up a lot of shit, we'll give it to him. Fair enough. No, he's not done enough. He's not done enough yet. Get rid of Kingston. Is he going to be at the ranch? I forgot to order Moser to work. That's annoying. Might have to wait another day, to be honest. It might be a time loss, but I'm going to try and arrest him without the lead detective. Probably won't work. That would be... we are sending a hell of a lot of professionalism over there. Trebor does have... He's got a good beard in general, I'd say, yes. Right, is he going to be there or not? He's not there. Okay, that's... We're just going to wait until tomorrow, I think. I think that's best. Better just wait until tomorrow. When Moser is working. I don't want to risk anything going horribly wrong or anything like that. That's right, hang on. Whiskey tinge. Duh.
410A in progress.
78. Murder attempt, that's a false alarm. No one cares, it's the dentist, it's not really the dentist though. I think the dentist might do one more, or it might actually, that might be it. I think there might be actually no more serial killings.
412A in progress.
Now we've got another suspicious person that is not real,
1210 in progress.
unsurprisingly.
12 in progress.
That's nothing. That is nothing. Actually, is something environmentalist. We're gonna dismantle the whole Mafia tomorrow, hopefully.
412A. 412A.
That wasn't exactly the humanitarian option, but there we go.
Officer on scene. Looks like we have a situation here. 1210 complete.
There we go. Football game, mass riot, every time. Got no investigations right now, this is always nice. Have the detectives just taken money and sitting around? We've got Moser, whose life is in so much danger because he's the main Mafia man right now. He's my best detective, of course, though. We don't need any more frames, obviously, so that's irrelevant. This is the last crime of the day. Can I please go home? Yes, I know, Abomination. Sorry, if you can't hear me, then that's my answer won't mean anything to you. But it's just ultimately irrelevant most of the time. I've got a guide that I'm looking at the moment just to refresh my memory of certain stuff. If there's anything that needs to be done, they're still really happy with me, even though I raided their ranch trying to arrest the main man yesterday for some reason. I don't know how that happens, but there we go. No, I can't. Oh, damn it. Moser, I need you. Why did I just do that? I wasn't paying attention. It's fine. Actually fine. Moser just needs to be here. Yes, you can, if you must. Yes. I don't know really know what to say to these people. Never works. Not doing badly, to be honest. We're ploughing through it. Right, I don't care. This might be the place he's at. I think the ice arena might actually be his, if I remember correctly. On the This is the Police wiki, official names for ranks corresponding to chevrons in game. Police Officer 1, Senior Police Officer, Police Corporal, Police Sergeant for detectives, no stripe, Detective 1, stripe, Detective First Class, / Senior Detective, 2 stripes, Detective Inspector, 3 stripes, Detective Sergeant, of course. And he wasn't there either. Massive. They're going to ask for backup apparently, but I don't think they need it. Go team diversity, right? We'll be fine, I think. Surely. Right, this has got to be the arrest of Christopher G. Sand. I think Victorious was right originally to suggest the factory in the suburbs.
12 in progress.
No, you'll be fine.
412A.
I'm literally arresting the leader of their gang right now. I'm still going to try and appease them as much as possible, of course. You get him? I got him. The Sands gang is finished. Boom! The Mafia has been destroyed. $200,000 goes to me.
211A in progress.
Yeah, that's the amount of money that supposedly you need to finish the game with, but it actually doesn't matter in the end. But you can get about that much if you try really hard.
511A
Okay. Firefight and suspicious person.
Looks like we have a situation here. 311A complete.
Sending everyone but the best. This one's a false alarm if you're wondering. Just to be clear, I'm not leaving everyone to die, I promise.
1210 complete.
Yes, in fact, Gravity, it doesn't really have one. No one has ever finished the whole game in one sitting. I'm trying to be the first person to do it. So that's, yes, it is pretty cool, hopefully. Our recording software and stream software needs to not fail at any point during that, but I'd say we're nearly halfway. Nearly halfway.
410 in progress.
Oh, fine. Oh god, all of them there, that's not good. Ask for more of everything, I suppose. Well, don't really need more detectives, I've got loads. But more officers will always be useful. Come on, guys.
We've got a situation here. 410 complete. 510 complete.
Alright, not bad. Unfortunately, it probably isn't the best thing to watch. I don't think I stream it because, first of all, it's one extra fairly reliable method of having a recording or something. And second of all, I think it might be fun for some people to watch. I don't know how long, honestly, this will take. Maybe if I'm lucky, only like 4 or 5 more hours. I didn't think it would be that quick. I thought it would be like really long. Wait, the Mafia... Oh, the Mafia are gone now. I don't need to worry about them. It's only City Hall and the police station. Good news. Right, I'm actually getting really sick of him. This is fucking annoying. No, you actually can't, Percy. You've got to work occasionally. He is pathetic, isn't he? String Quartet by Vorodin. Give me that, that's beautiful. Absolutely beautiful. We're on day 80 now. Who's looking a bit worse off? Automatically the answer is Shift B because it has Percy on it. Gillette. We've hired a man called Gillette. Okay. I'm gonna stand up again for a little while, I think. I don't know if I'm gonna survive this, guys. This is pretty terrible. This might be substantially quicker than I think it's gonna be. Honestly, I'm blazing through some of this game. Only 100 days to go, and I don't have to play all of them. I'm only going to play about 70 days. But so far, I've played less than 70 days so far, certainly. So, how many days do you skip? No, you skip about 50 of those actually. I think you skip quite a lot of days. Let's see what happens.
411
It's the really late game where it gets hard. It gets really hard to keep going.
911 in progress. 1310 in progress.
Right. Fraud, false alarm. Okay, we don't need that. Someone who's actually called the police because he has an ID that's less than 25. What the hell? I'm aware, yes, Abomination. I've checked the board before, but I'm not surprised no one has sat down to do this. First of all, you need to play the game a couple of times to get a good gist of what to do, how to do it quickly, what's going on.
911.
I know most of the pitfalls, I think. I think I know them better than this guide I'm reading from occasionally as well. And day 81 is a throwaway, apparently. Because we actually catch the dentist now. The dentist is not going to kill anyone else.
911 in
Of course, I haven't actually done anything. I handed over to the feds immediately. Because that's just best. Apparently that's a SANS operation. But I've already destroyed the whole gang. I don't know if I was meant to do it that quickly. I did it quite fast. I've not done it that fast before. Jumped up. Well, that's obviously an armed robbery, isn't it? It's not an armed robbery. Public indecent exposure. Fantastic. Alright, there we go. Percy absolutely storming through the ranks now. All right there. Criminals are being arrested. I've seen all of these before, by the way. Sorry if I'm blazing through them and it's not the best content. I've got 3 people. That should be plenty. Throw a coat on him. It's an indecent exposure man. Throw a coat on him immediately. This is mature content, but not massively, I would say. Not insane. There's a lot of mentions of things that are mature, and then a fairly heavy story hits you in the face in about 25 days. But nothing seriously terrible, of course. 4 hours, 39 minutes we've been going for on the timer right now. No investigations at all. There are no more crimes for the rest of today. I think we're doing quite well. I'm going to get a monster from the fridge if that's the case. Alright, sorry about that. I waited until like 3 in the morning. Accidentally. Right, not bad. Showing them up fairly well here. This is irrelevant. Oh, sorry, not irrelevant. It's the dentist has been caught. We've captured the dentist. I think we now do a press conference about the dentist being caught. Withdraw some money. Good morning, everyone. The arrest was imminent, of course. Complete nonsense. We're defending the mayor. City Hall are going to love us for that. All good. We need an entire day to do that. It's all good. Okay, you are useless. You're useless. Yeah, alright, Treble, you're doing well. Yes, of course, Percy. I'm so sorry. Fine, go on. Everyone wants a day off. Percy cannot have one. Everyone else can have one. That says something about how much I hate Percy. He's still here. He's not died somehow. Whenever we get the Atticus Corporation, I'm going to immediately give him a new job there because he's terrible. $87,000 for putting the dentist behind bars, which I did nothing. I just handed all my information to the feds. And that was easy. There we go. Sorry. Grabbing a monster out. Breaking and entering. Okay, that's probably a false alarm, let's be honest. Let's be honest, it's probably a false alarm. I can't open the bloody drink now. There we go. It's going well. I'm surprised I'm actually doing as well as I am. 400 hours. Oh, just like university. Yeah, unsurprisingly nothing. That is going to be a false alarm as well, isn't it? No, it's not actually. That's good. Sean Cottrell asked you for help with 2 officers. They return timed by 2 points. They'll receive 20 professionalism points. If you agree, they will be unavailable till the end of the day. They will receive training status. Interesting. Attack them with a nightstick. I'm going to do this, but I'm going to leave it as long as I possibly can. Because there are still another 4 crimes I need to send people to. I'm also not going to waste the training on Percy because he's going to be gone eventually. Actually, no, you know what? He might as well. That's also a false alarm. God damn it, I need to read this. This is really poor. Come on, Dan. Fine, go on. Let's see who it is. At least it was a quick one, then come back straight away. Drug trafficking? Are you kidding me? I'm actually surprised that 2 people are willing to go on that one. Go on. They might as well go on the course. This robbery is a false alarm, thank goodness. We are nearly 4 3/4 hours through. Day 82. Just punch her in the face. Good stuff. Oh god, no. Oh god, are they gonna die? No, they've 2 people have just shut down an entire smuggling ring. Holy moly, they're so good. And we have 2 of these. These are both legitimate claims, so that's we need to focus on those. They have no backup. Neither of them ask for it though, luckily, I don't think. According to this, it's only been wrong a couple of times, this guide. Still no drop frames, still recording, still streaming, that's all positives. I can't get too casual about this game because I could make a big mistake at some point. The Mafia won't kill me anymore. I've completely removed that problem. The department splits at some point, which is bad news. But we probably won't have any issues with that, I don't think. It's quite a way off anyway. Yeah, alright, that's good. Oh my god, Wise, what is your problem? No, it's so annoying. They're all so terrible. Luckily I don't really need any detectives, so I can just say go home, but... It's difficult, isn't it? To know which ones to do. What a dull day this one's going to be. Oh no, there's a hostage situation at 8 o'clock in the morning. Before 8 o'clock in the morning even. Robert Devlin gives me 2 police slots if I send people to him today. There's a bomb threat, it's a false alarm in a minute. Where's the bomb threat? Right now. Meant to be. Right, that's the one that we don't need to worry about. Right. Public disorder and send them to that. Devlin has something for me in a minute, I think. A couple of minutes. Not in real life, it is just like 1 minute maximum. There you go. Almost doesn't matter if you have professionalism. What you click there, but that seems like a fairly good option. Common assault! Hang on, you need 2 people for this. 4, mother of god, alright, hang on a minute, that's slightly not as good. We'll get professionalism though. I think. So might as well send worse people. They will return drunk, so I can't send them on any more missions for the rest of the day, otherwise risking something. Bad. This is actually a crime, yes. This one is... They're not going to go out there by themselves. No, that's not going to work. Breaking the silence. It says on here, for some reason, instead of a noise complaint. I'm sorry, Abomination. I'll come up with something else. If you can come up with something that I can spend points on, that'd be great. I have no idea what that will be. And they're all soused. Very nice. How annoying is that?
We've got a situation here.
Blow your police whistle. Stop the sinner! That's actually a funny case. The woman gave another woman a dildo for her birthday or something. Bachelorette party, maybe, I don't know. Or a wedding gift, even. That would be even more amazing, wouldn't it? Something along those lines was what happened. It's not good. And there's shooting, which you just send people to. Come on. Jesus Christ. Hello, Victorious. Missed a slightly funny case, but other than that, nothing big. Not bad. Ah, Atticus Corp is today. That's brilliant. We need that because I want to get rid of Percy and not kill him because I'm too much of a Puritan. Right, and there's, yes, the private investigator, yes, law exposition. Go on, go away, yes, come tomorrow. No, you can't do that, that's ridiculous. That's ridiculous. Fine. Run alive. just all of them are run alive. Borodin string quartet, so good. So nice. Right, we need a lot of officers today because of Atticus Corp. It screws over the rest of the day. Jack, I've had a very pleasant conversation with Mr. Devlin! And we can get 2 new officers and it's great. So we, 23, we need 2 for shift A, really. Oh my god, we can't hire very many good officers. This is a hard one. They need 6 people, Atticus Corp, today. And that gives us Atticus Corp in the future, but it is not, you know, it's like I can't respond to anything else because of Atticus Corp. What have you done to me? It's a disgrace. How dare they? 2 people aren't going to go to this, are they? No. So the massive fight is going to have to wait.
511 in progress.
They might respond to this, okay. Whole day with 2 officers. No, I think they might come back. They come back, yeah. But we now get Atticus Corp, which means we can fire somebody without firing them, if that makes sense. Get a bunch of stuff with Atticus Corp, actually. Oh, finally a case. Nice. Off you go, detectives. I have no officers at all. They did it. It doesn't matter. The run is so alive. It is incredible. How are you still up, Ron? That's nice of you to still be here, I guess. Thank you. Yes, I do know that, Victoria's right. It's implicit based on the promotions they get and everything.
910 in progress.
That has to be a false alarm. Sure, yes, it is. Okay, we need to put some detectives here at home on this as well. Not that they're able to show up. We've got our best man on it, Moses, on the case. Imagine if you had a kidnapping in this city, and, you know, they're able to send 7 detectives straight away in the police car. But if you have an active murder going on right now, they can send 2 guys. But as soon as why can't I send detectives out on normal calls? That's annoying. That was a total waste of time. No difference from murdered anyway, yeah. That's what happens. Public indecency, okay. A long time on that one. Unfortunately, I let that massive fight at the start get out of control, but it's all for selfish reasons, don't worry. What? Okay. That's a false alarm, actually, let's not do that. Should have checked more carefully, but I checked in the end, it's fine. When Percy's working tomorrow, we can get him fired from Atticus Corp. Should be fine. I'll send Gillette to come and help you. He's wearing sunglasses at night. He'll be great.
Looks like we have a situation here. 412A.
Are you shitting me? Well, that's a disaster. That's a disaster, mate. That's an absolute disaster.
214 complete. 713 complete.
I tried to just speak to him and he just killed them immediately. Guess he was more unpredictable than I thought. Okay, City Hall, I'm so sorry. Get that one nailed in though, don't worry. Of course. It's bound to happen, isn't it? He does look bald. You mean baller? Like B-A-E-L-L. I don't know. Yeah, what happens in this abduction case is the grandmother just, like, steals her away because she doesn't think the man is sensible enough to do anything.
Officer on scene. Looks like we have a situation here.
Hands where I can see him. And we stopped the crime. I suppose at least our officers didn't die on that civilian death one, that's not good. But, okay, ending the day on a positive anyway. Not bad, not bad. And City Hall are not actually upset about it at all, for some reason. Alright, Percy, you're working today, but literally just... Okay, you know what, fine, you can go home for that. I'm so sorry, Dixon, that's not good. You felt dizzy? No... Damn it to hell. Maybe give it to we're going to give it to Robbins. We've had him since day one. He's been bloody good. He's been doing well. Coming up on 5 hours. I would estimate we're about halfway through now. That's an estimation, but I think we're probably about there.
910C in progress.
Reasonably halfway through anyway, you know. Got to imagine we must be. We might be done by like 8 o'clock in the morning though, if that works. That's not dealing with a complicated assault later on. Extortion, so the students in your physical education teachers extorting money from them for grades. Literally the most brilliant business strategy I've heard of. Are you serious? I have one guy, go on. The illegal gathering and then suspicious person. Right back to back. What? Ah. That's nothing. Right, you're not gonna. Yeah, of course you won't. Why would you? Why would you ever do that? Because I sent backup. They're taking ages to get back. Unfortunately, they should be fine. Without backup, I just wanted to be careful. Lovage, maybe. Chris, he's got alcohol problems. He must be checking. Must be checking. Yes, of course. Okay, well that's actually a reasonable backup request. One officer for the mayor at 4 PM, that's quite important of course. That's nothing again, I don't think. Vandalism false alarm? When? Oh, okay, we haven't got that one yet. Or did I just have it? No, that's the irrelevant one. What is the description of this one? That's nothing. It's just a guy painting. There we go. You can have strong. You can have strong. That's alright by me. Carefully observe both. Grab a passerby and use him as a human shield was a genuine option on that one. What the fuck? How does that even happen? How did they even come up with this? What the heck? Quite incredible, really.
Welding in progress.
It's a bit early to be thinking about this, but I believe the time in this run ends on the end of the 178th day, because 179th day you don't do anything, and 180th day the game ends. Unsurprisingly. Warning shot, always works. Drug smuggling, drug trade, false alarm. What do they... I don't really need anything. I've got one officer slot I can deal with, but that's... I don't really need anything beyond that. 24 would be perfect number for finishing the game with, I think. Except for that very brief period when you come back, then it becomes hard, but still. Oh, this is a false alarm, isn't it? Yeah. Alright, we should better solve this. He meets him, they have a drink. I don't know. Right, what's the I think I've got the frames for this. I might not. We'll have to see. We've not got the car theft gang yet. Right, he meets him, they have a drink, they stop. Got all that right. Oh, this is them leaving. That makes sense. It's always a bit hard to do that, isn't it? Right, she's not home here anyway, that's fine. Oh, we'll send 2 guys for that. I think it's a false alarm anyway, because we're at the end of the day. Might as well. Maybe there is some reason why you might do it, I don't know. Oh, actually, I'm just going to lose time on this now. Always forget this is a speedrun, and this could easily be beaten at my current pace. I'm making a lot of mistakes early on. Will I do it again if I fail? Probably not. Or if I fail, yes. If it gets beaten, probably not. Probably can't be bothered if it gets beaten, to be honest. That's alright. Need City Hall up my good side for ages here, because it gets harder. You know what? Fine. 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 That one. White Russian. There's a lot of drinking metaphors in this, isn't there? One officer, which one of the shifts has got fewer people? Shift B. Oh my god, he has 1200 professionalism, Fischbach. Mr. Fischbach. 1200. Oh, sorry, Victoria, I'm sorry. If he comes back up, I'll get him. Someone dies today, we'll get him. Armed robbery. Suspicious person in a minute, which is a false alarm, of course, it always is, more or less. Oh, my poor cat's trying to get in my room. Sorry, kitty. Let me open the door for you. There you go. Hello. You've been outside. Your paws are wet. What have you done? You got him. You got her, even.
Officer on scene. Looks like we have a situation.
Suspicious individual, nothing relevantly doing that. Okay. 12:30 or something, how's that as well? Always have at least one pole on the team. Alright, oh, I'm sorry to hear that, man. I'm sure they're doing well. I'm not actually, but there we go. I'm sure they are okay. I believe that people are inclined to be nice with cats, aren't they? Nothing going horribly wrong in this so far. I only had a couple of resets at the start. We still have not got Percy with us. Where is Percy then? He's on this shift at training. No, it's got to be someone in the squad right now, isn't it? No, that's just silly. Child abuse is actually a crime on this, so that's good. That one is, sorry, not in general. Of course, in general, it's a crime. Good God. Suspicious individual. That's not going to be anything. Young waitress reports that a fugitive. I don't remember what his name is or what he did, but the TV said he's very dangerous. Good God. What a genius we've got here. They don't know who he is or what he did, but he's very dangerous. Very dangerous, he is. You get a lot of calls like that. Nothing. Atticus Corp just pay you a lot of money. I don't think I really need money in this game anymore because it's a bit of a facade that you actually need anything other than to survive. Which you can't. Canonically, in the second game, Jack ends up as a drunk old man with no money at all. Oh god, there's a fight in a few minutes. Right, Atticus better send me those people back. Otherwise I'm not going to do it. Right, okay. Fine, we got them back. New objective, survive. Well, that is the point of this run, is no matter how I finish the game, I need to finish the game. Doesn't matter how I get there, I've got to get there. Treble, this is an elite squad, really. Properly good. Large fight at 20... Oh, okay, that's bad. I've only kept one guy here. I don't think I could have made it a little much better than that, to be honest, but... Oh, no. Oh, no. Maybe we have time to get back. No, we don't. I'm screwed. This is bad. No, I was going so well today as well. I don't suppose you want to go by yourself, Gillette. Have you got the squad? No. Fuck. That is a shame. That is a shame. City Hall are pretty happy with me, but they have a task for me at the start of this to send 4 officers on training in the next days, even though my officers are very good. How on earth are your parents still alive, Vickers? Alright, fine. Fucking hell, mate, this is ridiculous. Everyone wants the day off, all the time. What do we do? I sympathise with them greatly, but I can't allow it. I'm afraid. According to... Okay, send cops to the academy. Percy's passed his exams again! What about that? Right, police academy. We need to buy this 4 times, amazingly. Send Quatch. We'll send... Dixon, why not? We'll just send the worst people. He'll get 3 stripes for that. Oh, this is a false alarm. I didn't even read this one. I thought the shooting this early in the day wouldn't be. Maybe now try destroying City Hall. It's funny you should say that, because the very final thing we do in the game is destroy City Hall. Well, that's the thing I'm going to do. That is the last thing that we do, is we plan the assault on City Hall. You can either, at the very end of the game, you can either side with the mayor, who is a rapist and is a monopolist and very old, or we can side with Robespierre, who is... We would know who he is if I'd been watching the cutscenes, but we don't. Basically, yeah, we don't become the mayor. I wish we did. It doesn't happen. The reason that... Okay, so canonically, Jack sides with Robespierre. Exactly, yes. Fraud at the ghetto. Hang on, what's this? 2 officers check the... Okay, so this is a legit... Whoops, not. I didn't mean to do that. Nancy French, Octopus Restaurant. What happens to this? They will return drunk. Okay, that's not great. We can just send the people on training, I guess. Political murder, yes, exactly. Canonically, he sides with Robespierre, who kills the mayor ultimately, but that's what I'm going to do because I know how that path works already. I don't remember as well how to do the against Robespierre path. Both endings result in exactly the same thing. It doesn't matter what you do ultimately, but canonically we will do that. Knock the document out of his hand and put him in cuffs. Get a fucking police car, bitch. This is brilliant. There's a false alarm. It's all good. And you change your name. The second part, you take over the sheriff's office and blow a player character. What? Well, you do take over a sheriff's office as Jack Boyd, of course. You play as Jack Boyd again. It is a significantly different challenge in that game. It exists. It's a lot of fun. But, yeah. You serious? Okay, that sounds quite serious. Can't send any drunk officers or crash the bloody cars. No point. It just doesn't work. Well done. The monotony is really sinking in now. I think possibly, yes. I don't really know. It's been a while, and I haven't finished the game personally, so I need to look it up or play the rest of the game casually. Hands up, you're under arrest. Bring the money to the police station right away. Suspicious individual, probably nothing. We're just going to send people anyway. Yeah, there's only one more thing at the end of the game to do. Oh, but all my officers are drunk. I forgot about that. If your officers are drunk, then you can't send them in the car because it's not good. There is apparently this is the Police 3 coming out at some point. Probably, pretty much confirmed. And I would love to have that as a completely finale to the series. Yeah, unfortunately, I wish it worked like that, but unfortunately, regardless of who you send, there's always a chance that the drunk people just crash the car because they're put in charge of it for some reason. I can't really influence that. It's very frustrating. So the police station not liking me, I wonder. We'll have to see. I keep letting them off work. You know what? Fine. Come tomorrow. Come tomorrow. No, Percy is actually staying in work today. My God. Well, thank God for that, because it's the damn thing to get rid of him. Right. Here we go. Safe firing, Percy. There you go. At the end of the day, he will no longer be a problem for us. Deputy, we need to send 2 more people to the academy first. You definitely need to go there, because you're not very good. And then we will also send Daniel. Send our man. And City Hall are delighted. Abduction. Police ask for advice. Invite girl to the police car and then arrest the man. Easy peasy. Yes, we can hire the Polish man now if he's still there. Trebor's not been that bad, I don't think, has he? I think Trebor's been alright. Police abducts the abductor. Only in KGB do we abduct the abductor. That's a man who is just is pervert. That's great. You could maybe see that from the brief freeze frame that I blazed over. Oh dear God. False alarm, isn't it? Nope. False alarm. There are more false alarms as you go on in this game. There aren't that many at the start. Car theft attempt. Abuse of authority. Excuse me, I demand a bribe of $20,000. Get out of here, we're going to arrest him immediately. That's a false alarm as well. Just stop wasting my time on this. Carjacking is real. I'm hoping Pavlovina stops asking for days off and gets good at this game. Gets good at being a police officer. Beat him up. Stop moving! Arrest him. Yeah, it works. If you have enough professionalism, it keeps working. It works every time. Homicide. Oh my word, hang on. That's quite serious. Pavlovina is not a surname, but it is. It's Alicia Pavlovina. That's a false alarm as well. Thought I'd just check because the description looks ridiculous. I'll read it again for you. I was frying a steak and I'm ex-military, so I know what guns sound like. No, you're not. Go away.
Looks like we have a situation here.
Don't move or shoot. Ficus. Yay. Those are worth about $2 if you sell them to the Mafia as well. For some reason. Loot is worth different amounts, it's quite interesting. Paddy wagon back? It's a loud song, I apologise. There we go. Kingston, you got this one-on-one disorderly conduct. That's your jam. There's an assault at 10:30, but people are already coming back from that other job. Farted name. In some sense, Slavic sense, instead of using the name, you use the paternal name. So the name created from your name of your father, like Ivan Ivanovich means he's named Ivan, and his father was named Ivan. I've heard of a lot of similar examples of that. Particularly Norse is the most easy comparison to take from that, I think. Alright, we've sent all our officers for training that we can possibly do for Steady Hall. We have got Percy a better job, so he will not bother us anymore, even though we've tried to do that. Should be enough. And bravo, Percy has quit. Excellent, we can hire a pole. Okay. Oh, Trebor! He keeps asking to go home, I think you're right. You can't go home to read your book. Fine, you can go home to help with the animal shelter. He's probably just tired. Daughter of Pavel, yes, I think I get you. That's pretty good. I wish we had more interesting things like that culturally in England and the UK. Such an uncommon idea. Right. Shift B you need it for. We have Andrei Donut. We also have Marcin Zagrodsky. Here we go for Shift B. He's the worst one of all of them. We've got to get him trained up. Yeah, here we go. That cannot be real. Okay, we're going to send people anyway. Bomb threat is false. And the gun robbery is false. So we're going to stand up and make sure my back doesn't suffer too badly. Still not dropping frames, still recording, still streaming. It's going well. Officially, we are halfway through the run now, but we don't have to do about 50 of the days that we've still got left to do. So really, we're more like 2/3 of the way through, I suppose. Weird as that may seem. But we've already skipped some days, so we're probably more like halfway through again. Bit more than halfway now, I'd say we are. Making cracking progress. Wait a minute, this is actually something. Wasn't paying attention. Okay, let's do this. Oh, this is the keylesses. This is a great gang war. Okay, I need to go to the toilet really badly. Sorry. I'll be back in a sec again. Oh dear. 5 hours, 20 minutes indeed. I'm back. Sorry about that once again. I am just drinking far too much tea and Monster. I'm going to continue that, I'm afraid. Grab the addict. It is very squeaky, yes. I would mute my OBS when I'm going. However, it just... yeah. It would be time lost. Not that I'm losing any other time. Of course, I would never lose time. So this is actually a gang investigation, but it takes ages because it's so ridiculous. So let's... You're never here, so I'm not going to put you on the case because you're not going to do any work. What? A man... No, he can't actually be doing anything. Drink it in a single tap. Oh my god. You've got enough support. You'll be fine. Oh, my cat is trying to get in again. What do you want? Kitty. Pepsi, it's going to be okay. You don't have to come in. But she's allowed to. I've opened my door for her if she wants. Just beat up the woman. This is ridiculous. Okay, that's horrendous. Oh, I don't have any food. I'm sorry if that's what you want. I don't have any food at the moment. You have your food, Pepsi. It's okay. Oh, that's a false alarm. That's a shame. That is actually a crime. Send everything we can, but we don't have any 3 officers. I'm going to try and show her my energy drink to make sure she doesn't want to have it. No, she doesn't like the smell of that. I'm sorry, Bebsy. That was nothing, unsurprisingly enough. Massive fights again. Drop your weapon, 3 guys, no problem. And we had SWAT as well. I don't know if that means SWAT gear or if a SWAT team actually shows up. The very boring thing that SWAT stands for is Special Weapons and Tactics, which I was wondering recently. Okay, well these are all relevant pictures, but we need 5 more. We'll probably get them in 2 days. But there we are, that's the trouble. Put my door to again. Oh goodness me. It is loud, it is loud. You don't need backup. You don't need backup. It's only a massive fight. I've sent 4 people. That's enough, right?
Needless to say, I really miss them a lot. I can't wait for the moment.
Yes, we're missing a bit of lore here, but we are literally, or officially, halfway through. Well, as soon as we finish the day, I guess we will, but we are more than halfway, if that makes sense as well, in terms of the gameplay itself. Come tomorrow. Come tomorrow. That's why I've not had this one for a few days. 15 more days of the cassette player until we get the CD player. Of course, that's what we're really aiming for. This was just for City Hall, I don't actually care about any of that. We do not need any upgrades. I'll request a raise in my salary because I can, but other than that, it doesn't mean anything. Fine. We've got our new Pole, Zagrodsky. This is his first officer day. We actually have, like, one of the problems, I should have explained this earlier on, if you ask for too many officer slots and they give them to you, but you don't actually need them, then eventually they halve your entire department, and you have half the officers for the whole game, and it's impossible to do anything. And it really sucks. I'm trying to avoid that as much as possible. Heroin deal, good stuff. That's not actually real. Okay. We've got our first day with Fischbach as well. Oh no, this is not his first day, he's actually done something else. He's incredibly good though, 1220. Oh dear. They're getting back quickly, we're fine, alright. Zagrodzky will not have to go and tackle the destruction of property by himself. Which he would refuse to do anyway. Domestic disturbance is a false alarm, so we can send these 3 quite happily. There is. There are actually going to be 4 more crimes today. We have to solve. That one's irrelevant, and then there's one at 9 o'clock that's irrelevant, 9:30. This is an actual robbery. Okay, well, this is becoming silly now. I just tried to stop him from using the Molotov. That's not that bad, is it? Armed robbery. Can't send SWAT for some reason. And he's given me $6,000 more. You had a bomb alert at your school last year, your university? Your university, actually. We were evacuated, and when everyone panicked and my buddies went to the nearby coffee can't be washed, police appeared with the building. Classes were cancelled 2 days. Crazy. You've got enough people to deal with that. I keep saying that, and occasionally civilians die, but, you know, for the grip. Okay. The noise complaint is nothing. There's a crazy old man who's reporting this, as far as I can possibly make out. The massive riot is quite serious.
Officer on scene. Looks like we have a situation.
Enter through the back door. Run to the kitchen. Oh my god, stun grenades. I'm gonna start reading it more properly than that, I think. Can't solve it yet anyway. We've got the gay club again. The African parrots has flown into the cemetery. Well, if we get the option, fair enough. Pull out the nightsticks and order people to disperse. Works like a charm. That wasn't the gay club, I don't think. Those people are arriving for that now. Oh no, that's the mass riot, which we don't need backup for at all. We've got the van. We have the van. We don't need any more support than that, really. Let's go. Oh, there we go. Now, there's an interesting one on day 92. Yes, you can actually. Come tomorrow. Come tomorrow. Why are all my detectives' cars breaking down? What the fuck? Oh god damn it, come tomorrow. Fine, that's actually a reason. That's not a reason, but you can still... You can't, actually, that's not acceptable. That's... I want to read a book, please. Can you let me go home? No. No. String quartet again, I'm afraid, sorry. Because we are running out of cassettes that haven't been replayed a number of times. She flunked her exams. Can I hire anyone that's better than her? I've let her go home now, haven't I? Oh dear. Poland's first secretary during the communism era. Good song. Oh, the string quartet is a good song, yes. Who raises hand at People's Republic, he may be sure Republic will cut his arm. That's a very, very, very powerful line, isn't it? It's rather nice, isn't it? The mission from God is tomorrow, but first of all there's a car accident. Then we have suspicious person, that's not relevant. Then there's another one at 10:30. Okay.
12:10 in progress.
think I'm going to be pretty wiped out after this run. It's taken a while. Well, it's not going to take anywhere near as long as I thought it would, though, I don't think. Which one of these is the newer one? This one. Oh, that was not correct. I sent it to the wrong one, I think. That sucks. It's not that good. Yes, I think I've sent them to the one which is actually a false alarm. That's worrying. Show the labour marker, maybe someone interesting is there, and then they'll slide you a kick. They are already significantly better. Well, not significantly, I don't think it's worth spending any money on, but... Yeah, there we go. This is another assault that is a legitimate crime.
We've got a situation here.
Nobody moves, nobody gets shot. Good police language, as far as I'm aware. The police have arrived. This is also a false alarm somehow. That I would probably send police to if I didn't know that it was a false alarm. That sounds fairly possible, but it's the way the game always delivers it to you is someone's eyewitness account, and it's just rubbish. Got him? Just having some fun. Russian immigrants who once served as paratroopers, and for them bathing in a fountain is a traditional thing for airborne troops to do. Okay, we will leave them be. 5.5 hours we've been going for now. Good lord, doesn't feel like it. Is the false alarm? No, it's actually rape. Okay. No, it's not made up. I'm frustrated that's what's going on. Ah, Staval. No. That's I already knew that was a weird, crazy man. I'm sorry, Staval. I really am sorry. Stoval, I can't remember what they look like. So that's annoying. But I definitely fired them at some point, I think. Were they, No, I don't remember. Bomb threat. That is actually a bomb threat, is it? What? Okay, we're just going to send people. Was he a detective? No, I've only fired De Brito from the detectives, I think. I think I only fired De Brito. Still on. Wasn't he the old man who decided to leave by himself at the start? I don't understand why that would... Okay. This is not good. Wait, I can send 3 people, that's all good. We can probably solve this one now. Okay, so he doesn't hotwire the car because he has the key. She's driving along, gets out the car, he gets the purse. She makes the call, he gets into the car and then crashes it. Brilliant. I genuinely wasn't even using the guide for that, that was just me being a genius. The cool looking guy who was always drunk or not sure. Yeah, that De Brito is that guy. The De Brito guy. Because he just kept not showing up and kept showing up drunk when he did show up. It was really annoying. Seize the girl in the squirrel suit. Chase the guy in the hockey mask. Shootouts ties. That's not protocol really, but... Actually, it sort of is, I think. Armed robbery, success. Right, we need to order Beasley to work tomorrow because he's the main he's the arresting detective on this case. We have, you'll be excited by this, Victorious, the mission from God. I'm going to do it simply because The Blues Brothers is such a good movie. Fine, you can go home. Your father has died 3 times in this playthrough. You fucking... No, not a big sale. Fine. No one deserves a promotion. Eater Dog has nailed the protocol for me. Thank you, sir. That's exactly what I've been doing so far. Shooting them until they're not moving anymore. The mission from God is completely pointless, but they give you a bit of money and then you can arrest the whole church gang because they're full of Catholics who are molesting people. Because that is how the game works. I shoot a few more times just to be sure. I couldn't have said it better myself. I could not have said it better myself. And there's a false alarm theft in a minute, I think. Yeah. We got him. We got him. Mr. Boyd, $75. He's giving me $75, and all the church do is for a stupid amount of money, they give you nothing. They give you blessings and prayers that we do not need. Well, yeah. Oh, it is a Catholic church, I think, isn't it? Actually, we don't know, but he has the Catholic hats, doesn't he? That's sort of, I don't know what it's called, I'm afraid, sorry. You don't even need 500k in this game. You can finish with no money if you want. It's not relevant, but I do have the money. It's the best of the best on those. So on day 105 we get hospitalised again. And then we skip to day 150 something, and then we have 30 days until the end. That's what happens. So we've got a false threat of terrorism, so we don't need to do that. I've given them the best of the best. If they fail there, that's on them. There's no need. Yeah, I can't believe that worked, to be honest. I just, usually speaking works so much better than actions in this, but it doesn't really matter at this point what I do because the professionalism I'm setting is so high. They almost always succeed, unless I've been an idiot. That's on you if you fail. Where is the violence? Where is the blood? I haven't... Yeetadog, he's very mad because I haven't beaten up any of the protesters so far because you don't need to. These guys are probably going to fail now because of Grodsky and Pavlovina. You don't need to beat up the BLM or the LGBT or the old people protest. There's another one for hippies in a minute. We could do that one maybe. Halloween. It's a real assault case. Quite late on in the day for that, but where on earth is the keyless guy? I thought we could do... Oh no, we solved that earlier today, didn't we, of course? Sorry. It is funny, however, you need to use all of your money to fabricate evidence against your officers, and then you have less officers that are good. Okay, you've suggested that about 1,000 times. I've given you the same answer every time. I need to play the game casually first, which I will do, and then I might consider running it if I've got a good understanding of it. I keep giving you the same answer! Stop asking! I might do if I've played it casually, yes. Oh dear. Come on. Priest notes prostitution increase. That's not a front page article, come on mate. Well, you can keep asking. My answer isn't going to exactly change, is it? Oh, go home. What's wrong with you? You know what? You know what? You know what? You stayed in. You're a good man. So far, basically everyone who's been in the chat has insisted that I beat up all the protesters, but it is very hard. Right, we need to get this right, otherwise he... yeah, we're not going to torture him to death, that's not good. I'm having a monster which you'll approve of, Yeats, of course. But maybe. Interesting. How do we do this one then? That one doesn't work, I've tried it before. Oh, that works. I'm pretty good at those, I've not failed so far. And you can fail quite a lot, I've done it before in previous cases. Right, just in case. Get on the scene just in case. The most tormented man in his primary school, I'm sure. There was a massive riot early in the morning for some reason. This game guide I'm looking at is completely wrong about so many things. It's not so many, it's wrong about some things, which is a bit confusing. Because I don't know why they'd write it in if they weren't sure. Just because it's journalism in a very, very brief sense. If we somehow don't solve this today, I'm going to put these guys on it as well. You have an army of Gopniks. You are trained to kill Gopniks. Alright, well, we've now got an Estonian and a Pole arguing in the chat. I'm so sorry. To anybody watching the entire run-through for some reason. Oh god, of course, that's a false alarm. I never read them. Atticus, I can't keep coming to your aid. This is just silly. Your daughter is marrying a complete idiot. Oh my god. That sounds hilarious. I will help him immediately. That's so horrible. Mr. Atticus is like he's like the Monopoly man. It's just insane. I've only dropped 1 second of footage in the entire time I've been doing this. On the streaming service, on the recording, it should be perfect. As far as I can tell, anyway. Suspicious person at 4 o'clock is no good, but other than that, it's alright. You're trained to kill Yankees? Oh no! Whatever will we do without the Yanks? You're only one of those. Are you grease covered by any chance? No. Throw it out on the web and I'm going to put a hole in your suit. Hostage situation, we've done that. Suspicious person, don't need to do that. 6 o'clock is the next one. If you could consider not spamming Z alert on my recording that will be going on the internet, please, that is currently on the internet, please. Oh my god, please stop. Smuggling, yeah, there we go. And a massive riot. Well, we'll just send 3 people, they can solve it. Jim will fix it. If you know about the false alarms in advance, you barely need any more officers than this, really, ever. So I'm trying to avoid City Hall cutting to the budget substantially. Which they can do if you ask for too much stuff, which is a shame. The fuck, the FAQ is that? Stun grenades, always works. Illegal business activities. Quatch is not going on that. How do they not ask for backup on the massive riot? I sent 3 people in the... I guess they're not always required to ask for backup. No, sorry. They always ask for backup on certain missions, depending on... It doesn't even matter who you've sent, it's just irrelevant. There's a terrorism happening. What on earth is this? This can't be allowed to happen. A terrorism in my town, my city. Is that... Okay, that was incredibly easy. Should we try and arrest them today, or do we order case to work tomorrow? I think we order case to work tomorrow. It'll be faster on the speed front as well. Certainly it won't overspill at all into the next day, into the early hours. You'll be fine. It's only a one terrorism. You see what I mean? I sent the entire army there, and it was no good for most of them anyway. Oh fuck! I forgot to order Justin. Justin! We'll just have to hope that they can do it without him. I'm not going to wait ages to do cases again. There's no need. You were feeling dizzy. You know what? Fine. You don't want fine. That's fine. You know what? You want relevant. You don't need it anyway. You can't go home because of that. You can go home because of that. Fine. I hate my department, but at least they like me now. Thank you for the posture check. Right, what do we reckon we can do this without them? We've got nearly 2,000, we've got over 2,000 professionalism and the entire SWAT team. Half of those were good reasons, you're right. If you refuse good reasons, that's where it gets bad. The bomb threat, really? If we can't get the crime person here, I might just restart the day because I'm so close to the start of it. Let's see if we get them. They weren't there, are you kidding me? That's a bit of a shame. Oh, fucking I'll just wait until tomorrow. Just be sure I don't want to have to lose any time restarting the day. There's no need. There's no need at all. Yeah, Zabrodsky is a good idea. Trebor's already perfectly experienced, so we don't need to really bother. Make sure everyone's at a safe distance. Grab the suspect. Explosives. Okay, I'm gonna wait for this tomorrow. Of course, the training only works if he can pass, but he isn't not showing up to work, so we should be fine. It's a suspicious person. That's irrelevant. Good. Might as well use my money to train up all the officers, you're right. Just wants me to train up the pole. Robert Trebor. And Trebor is just an anagram of Robert. Why is he... It's actually... Sorry, it's Robert backwards. It's not even that clever. Alright, Kuzma, you're going to be in charge today, mate. Ugh. He's going to be in charge today. We've still got another 11 days before we get incapacitated for a second time. And then we're in the final stretch from there. Yeah, we'll be done way before I thought we would be. I think. I thought it was going to be like 24 hours. Everyone said casually this takes 20 hours to finish. I know that if you read every single thing and watch every cutscene, it might be about double the time, maybe. That's possible. So that you can't do much faster than I'm doing it now, though. Illegal arms sale is a crime, of course. Got the best and the worst at the station. Bingo, it's also incomplete at different points. Zagrondo. Alright. No, what you can have Zagrodsky. We've got a... There's a shooting. The robbery is a false alarm. Why is that a false alarm? Oh. It's just nothing.
Looks like we have a situation back.
That shouldn't have worked. That wasn't even police procedure, that was just ridiculous. No, I'm not permanently giving up the idea of Foxhole. How many false alarms in one day? The dentist is about, you get like 4 or 5 at maximum. I think that must be the most. This is, is that a gang? No, it isn't a gang, is it? That's something else. It's just unrelated to a gang, really, that's what it is. Come on, guys. They're not going to be finished before the end of the day. We're losing time. This is my incompetence. Come on, don't ask for backup. No, you're not getting it. Not even getting it anyway. Right. Here's Jack drinking law exposition. I do know all of it, as I say. I'm trying to talk about it, but... Yes. It's always helpful. Okay. You just fuck off. Both of these two idiots. These two idiots. You can't go home because it's raining. You can go home because you always want to go home, but you are usually quite competent. At least we've got just in case on our... Right, we need new music. I don't care what we've got. This one sounds good. Watercolour Greys by Kean Butler. Alright. Coming up on 6 hours. Still recording, still streaming. A new bar opened in the city and it's promised to pour free drinks for all the cops and firefighters. Can't speak for the firefighters, our guys are gonna jump the opportunity. Yes, they will, and now they start showing up drunk all the time. It is frustrating as all hell, to be honest. There we go. Here we go. We're going to try and arrest this gang member now. We should be able to get them on another case. It doesn't get that serious. It's more like 1/4 every day. Are you shit? Are you sick? Oh my god! Right, well that's an outrageous failure of policing materials. I just sent about 3,000 professionalism worth of officer. And they have absolutely shit the bed with that. What have they done? Yeah, go home. I don't want fuck. Come tomorrow. Go home. You're useless. Yes, fucking go away. I don't need any of you. I only need Justin. You've got to stop complaining about this game, man. It's all you do. Every day I mention this game, you just complain about it. It is a very good and fun game. The second one is slightly better. in my short playtime of it, anyway. Alright, 3,000 professionalism worth of officer. I wouldn't say it's significantly better. It's got that new mechanic where you can draft in people and give them equipment, but it's mostly random. The equipment you do is mostly random. I mean, it really is essentially just auto-shuffle it every time. You just hand out equipment. Yeah, I know, it's not random when you get it, but you can't... Unless you want to spend 10 hours every day, it's not going to... There we go, I did exactly the same thing every time. First time that's happened this stream, but I guess it was inevitable. Except Fall Guys. It's just like Europe is slightly better than America's. I don't know. Okay, I'm not even getting into that. I'm fed up with debating political and socio-economic situations. What do you mean I don't know? You literally told me about this mechanic. First time I played the game, you were trying to walk me through it. Unless that happens much later on, I'm not sure of something. If there's something else that happens really late on in the game, I'm not sure. Yeah, I'm not talking about how you get gear. I'm talking about how you distribute gear. But why are you arguing about this? I'm not playing that game right now. I don't understand why you're here. You've just 3 or 4 times you've now said this is the Police 2 is better. I know, it's an improvement. There we go. Safe. Not bad. Nobody has actually taken up the task of running the second one. If you're so obsessed with the idea, well, not obsessed, he just suggested because it's a good idea, but it's a good idea, you should run it as well. It would be entertaining, I'm sure. It just takes a long time, I'd imagine, probably even longer than this if you have to plan all of the raids and operate the raids. If that mechanic continues throughout the whole game. Which I'm not sure if it does, but there we go. I'm not going to do the mission from God things, they're just silly. I don't think it has any impact on the game at all, as far as I can tell, but you can do it if you want to again, I guess. Let me bring up my thingy again, hang on. Oh, this is a false alarm, isn't it? Yes. Should have been more wary of that. 6 offers needed you for $55. No, because you get $55. And as far as I'm aware, there are no negative implications if you don't do it. Shoot out the wheels, I think that's police procedure. At least reasonably close to being police procedure. But no, you're quite right. I should play that game whenever I'm finished with this. And then I can hopefully become experienced and then do a run of some kind. I don't know if I'll be much good at it. I'm only blazing through this because I actually remember a lot of the missions. A couple of playthroughs maybe of the second one. It's a very good story in gaming. I don't think it gets enough spotlight for that. It should probably win Game of the Year awards for storytelling. The BAFTA categories for storytelling stuff anyway. Right. Can't finish it, but that's not really a surprise. And that's the end of the day, I think. Oh my god, every day! I'm so close to killing this man, he's unbelievable. One thing I will say is this mechanic certainly hasn't changed in the second one, but it's actually more immersive, I suppose. God damn it. I don't know what kind of footing I'm on with the labour unions, to be honest. Yeah, the detective is literally every single day. It's quite ridiculous. I'm not sure what to do about that. There's an old people's home riot. Is that really dangerous? We shall see what we shall see. That can't be real. Oh, fine, we'll send 2 people for it, and then this one is... True again. There's a lot of protesters at 1:30, I think. Oh, god. We shall see. That's another problem with the game, guys. It doesn't say it's a false alarm, but there we go. It's protesters still? We're going to see this. Massive riot at the beauty salon. Interesting. And yes, all of them appear to keep wanting to go to the animal shelters. It's weird, isn't it? They must be horrible people we're not aware of. There we go. Drug trafficking. There's a meat truck in that. Is that really serious? Gotta wait for 4 people to get back for that, I think, if we can. No, I don't know if we can, actually. Could be in trouble with this one. Get out of here. Good team will ask for backup on the attempted robbery. We can only send these people. Unfortunately for us. Maxing out our department at this point. And we need these people back in a minute as well because we've got more problems. This one luckily is a false alarm, we can ignore it. That wasn't police procedure, but we did it. Coming up on 6 hours now, 30 seconds. Got about 500,000 though, that's a good point. Don't worry about money as such, unless we're just spending it. I need to go to the toilet again really badly. It's really bad, I'm drinking too much Monster. I'll be back in a sec again, sorry. Oh my god, right. Maybe stop having energy drinks now, Dan. That's a good idea. Can't possibly attend that one yet. Okay, doesn't matter. For anyone watching this, you can save a huge amount of time in this run over what I've already done. First of all, just attack every protest and then pay off, and then pay to incriminate a police officer. Be slightly harsher with the labour unions. And then you will be fine. It's essentially what's going to happen. Pays the car thief in cash. Uses yellow tape to mark the vehicles. Prefers to use this, so presumably this tool. Yeah, he's not paying them in anything else, is he? Jesus Christ. There we go. That's probably slightly faster than looking it up. Oh, god damn it. No civilians killed. Not the end of the world. We might just solve this one. Kuzma, as on the case. I'm not even going to try and work out what this is. I think it's going to be very slightly quicker to look it up. Once again, if you had all this memorised, then it would be so much faster. I might come back and do this one again after I've succeeded at this run, if I do succeed at this run indeed. Because I am being quite slow on this. He's looking over at his paper, he's got mortgage. He meets a man, they say he's in serious trouble. He becomes the man. There's two people here. Okay. Can we just get Kuzma to work tomorrow?
Looks like we have a situation here. 11-12 completion.
Yeah, we could just order him to work tomorrow. I think that will be the best plan of attack. Probably the best move. Even though we've got SWAT available, we haven't got anyone. Oh no, treble! Oh no! Oh no! That was a lot of professionalism we sent there. That's a shame. We're losing more and more every day. City Hall, I haven't got a problem with that though at all so far, so we're alright. Lovage didn't come to work today, did he not? Come tomorrow. No, you can't go home because it's raining. Yes, that's a very good reason. That is a good reason, but I think I might have to fire you for that. You can't go home because you're reading the book. That is, we've already said this. We're going to have to get the guy. We didn't order him to work. This just doesn't matter. We'll get him. Zagodowski was able to actually pass his exams. Good news. Who dies? There was a Shift B person. Jackie Kemp, looking pretty good. Should be fine for them. Likes to drink after a hard day. No, we need to go here then.
1310 in progress.
We need to send Pavlovina on a lot of low effort missions, I think, really. The bomb threats probably actually is real based on that description. We have not got SWAT, so we're going to have to just, try really hard. We'll see what happens.
910B in progress. 1310 complete.
Here we go. Oh. Bomb threat is a false alarm, god damn it. I should have been more receptive to that one. Got him. Nicely done. Julio Camilo Sayas. I'm going to get our best man on this Moser. He's going to be brilliant. The bomb threat.
996,969 yen has been charged to your credit card.
Thank you so much, CGF. That's very kind for the 100 bits. I'm just furiously looking at my phone trying to work out whether this is risk or not. I've got many problems. And thank you for turning up. I'm just knee-deep into this run at the moment. Probably do need that. Oh god, Atticus, I can't help you right now. Hang on a sec. Burglar... We have... Okay, this is bad. This is very bad. Is anyone coming back to help Pavlovina? No. No, damn it. We're in trouble now. Can't do the smuggling right now. Oh no. Detectives, who's at home? All of them. I'll do. He escaped. He didn't commit the fraud though, did he? So we're not doing too badly, I guess. Atticus is constant. Maybe we do need more police officers. Pursue them. No need to shoot at them. There's no need for that. I just beat up the homeless people for funnies. The murder. 5 o'clock. Damn it to hell! I'm messing up today. There's far too many things at once. I sent Pavlovina by herself. That's not going to work, is it? No, that's not going to work at all. I might have to restart this day. This is going so poorly. I'm just absolutely panicked. Right. Yes, we're not that far into the day anyway. I had a serious problem with it for some reason. Town Hall cares more about the suburbs than the centre. That's interesting. I didn't know that before. Is that on the wiki? Sort of thing I should know. Sorry, this is day... This is day 97. Okay, not come tomorrow, fine. You can't go home and read a book. You can go home because that's a disgrace. You can't go home and read a book, no. It's outrageous. I know why I was fucking up so much on that day. It's because I'm on the wrong game guide. I need to be on day 97. Right, we're back in business. We're back in business. Right. Where is he? He often stays overnight in his office. Get down there. Should be, we need a new person. All good. Can't do that one. This one. The bomb threat is a genuine problem. Send as many people as possible. Fraud. Well, let me just read this one again. Well, that's horrible. Yeah, that's not criminal, is it? I should have read that more carefully. Your friend told you no idea if it's a fact. You may try and find out. Suburbs in the city centre. I could believe that was true. I don't know if it wouldn't be very easy to check because I'd have to, on purpose, let a lot of crimes happen in the city. Wouldn't I? Pretty much. Right, Moser. We've not got him, so we're going to put on Beasley Vickers in case. Easy peasy. This is nothing criminal, that's fine. This one is robbery, 45,000, that's okay. 1121 is a murder attempt, that is fine. Just on the sake of the run, I think I probably won't victorious, but maybe next time I'm running this, if I do again, then we'll see. We shall see. Look, see how I got overwhelmed here? This is ridiculous. Oh, for God's sake! Okay, hang on. 3 teenagers getting around, blah, 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 blah. Assault. Attempted murder. This one is a false alarm. That's a man who's just drunk. This one is actually fraud. And then there's an assault, which is 2 seconds away. And then there's Atticus. We can wait a little bit for him. Jeez, that's a hard one to get through. Send Pongana and Pavlovna. Pavlovina. Didn't like the colour of the coffee. Oh no. What a disaster. Getting the officer slot. Don't need a raise, let's be honest. They're paying me far too much.
Looks like we have a situation here. 1310 412.
Gordon, nicely done. Right, we've got actual thing. Birch Jr. has absolutely flown up the ranks. I have no one I can send, and civilian died. It's bound to happen, I'm afraid. He has successfully completed 55 assignments. No races, oh dear no. That was a really poor option. Four of your men are needed, you'll receive $8,000. Okay, we'll just wait for them to come back. Gross violations of safety, tell them to stubborn inspector to lay off. So I'm basically just funding the Monopoly man. Yep, might as well. I know there's a complete time loss. I'm not sure what happens if you never help him. I feel like things are going to start going wrong. So I'm not going to... The fuck is this game, by the way? This is The Police is the name of the game. It's called This Is the Police, that's the name. And it's a police management game with lots of corruption, lots of side business, lots of crime, lots of investigations. There is a sequel, which is a significantly worse. I said slightly better. I stand by that. It's a slightly more expansive game with a more interesting story and more involved game mechanics. Massive fight, false alarm. Okay. 9 o'clock or 7 o'clock. Really then. There's a firefight. Are you serious? Are you just making that up, or can that actually happen? That's very possible. That sounds possible to me. But, right, we need to put a few more people onto this, because actually we'll take you on over here. So I'm just going to put them on. Other investigations finished.
Got a situation here.
Listen carefully. Taser. Straight away. He's obviously armed and dangerous. He bribes them. Then they tape the boxes, unload them. That seems pretty straightforward. Maybe he bribes them when they're coming in, but we'll see. I think he might bribe them with drugs, actually, based on an eyewitness report, if I'm remembering correctly, but that might be wrong. To see. This is a slightly later game day. I'm trying to do a complete speedrun of getting to the sort of the end of the game, if you like, the proper end of the game, which takes quite a long time. I'm probably I'm over halfway through now. Obviously, there are 180 days, but you skip some of them. What, CGF? Or are you saying someone in the game? I can't actually spare you, but it doesn't really matter what I say. You know what, Mole? Go on. Can't have the day off because you feel dizzy. That's not acceptable. That's not acceptable. That is highly unacceptable. There are so many false alarms today. There are 3. Goodness gracious. Right, where is he going to be? He frequents this motel. That's exactly what we found in the investigation. He's probably there. One more police officer. Where do we need him, really? 245. Probably shift A marginally. Not that any of them are much good, unfortunately.
9/11 in progress.
It's a legitimate theft case. I'm probably making the game look more confusing than it is by playing quickly, I think. Which is an irrelevant task anyway, because no one has ever speedrun this before, so I would be the first one if I completed the run. So far I'm on track to do that.
10:10 in progress.
There's also a bomb threat, which is a false alarm. Got him. Well done. Oh, this is like a subsequent investigation. Okay, that's interesting.
9/11.
Or, what actually has happened here is that there are 2 suspects. Okay, that's what it is. Sorry.
10:10 in progress.
What were you asking when you're saying who is this guy, Victorious, by the way? I didn't understand that, sorry. That's relevant.
10 in progress. Officer on scene.
Stick up your hands to surrender. Shoot him in the back.
9:10. 414 in progress.
There's a racist teacher who's called the police on their student. No, it's not okay. That's an actual bomb threat. There's also a burglary. Okay, that person's high, obviously. What's happened there is that they are clearly... Oh god, my cat wants to get in my room again. Hello, Pepsi. You okay?
12 in progress. 8:10 complete.
You're okay. Yep, you're taking a triple dose of medication and staring at a blank white wall.
Officer on scene. Looks like we have a situation.
Shoot me with a taser.
It's 11 complete.
Crazy. What's he doing? Absolutely crazy. Child abuse.
10:10 in.
Man. Got them. Very well done. Going well at the moment. Could be worse. You could shot him and make you a homicide case.
11. Looks like we have a situation here.
Stop immediately! In the name of the law! That shouldn't really have worked. Right, we need to send the SWAT to this as well. Hang on. The Sugar Daddy Cafe. My goodness. Don't really need SWAT for that, surely. Right, here we go. Here's the other arrest. Let's get him. Okay, coming back for this homicide. Wait, this one's a false alarm, isn't it? That's just a person who's a gravedigger.
311.
What happened, Victoria? What have I missed? Got him. Nice.
Officer on scene. Looks like we have a situation here.
Calm him down.
1111. 410 complete.
Oh, she's unable to account for her actions. That's very sad.
In progress.
You did the right thing, I think. Another homicide happening today. Good lord. Hang on. We should get frames for that today, shouldn't we? Can you hear my cat bashing the cat flap in the background by any chance? Or can you not hear it?
Situation here. 311A complete.
You can, okay. I'll go and give her some food in a minute then. She has food. She just doesn't like eating it because it's not really nice food and it has medicine in it that she really needs. But she doesn't like eating it very much. She has some of it usually, but I'm afraid I don't know. I have to go and give her some normal food, otherwise she'll be very, very sad.
210 in progress.
Two immigrants are on the bench and shout loudly at passers-by. Is that illegal? I guess it's drunk and disorderly.
I was trying to raise 10-1.
Homicide. Oh, we can't solve that yet. We should be able to solve this. But it doesn't threaten him. He bribes him with the manifest. There we go. He's at home anyway. Right, fine.
Situation here.
Turn off the gas. Everything will be alright, little child. It's okay. Oh, Websy, please stop bashing the cat flap. It's okay, I promise. Minute 10:99. Need Beasley for this. Right. They're still returning, of course. Right, hold on. I'll be back in a second and give my Pepsi some food. Ugh. Alright, I'm back. I've had a lot of interruptions, mostly my own causing. I should have realised she would want more food, of course. It's my bad. Here we go, day 99. I'm so sorry, Case, that's not okay. You can't come back, you can't, no, you can't just read a book. Fine, come tomorrow. Ah. Moser, I would have promoted you again, but I'm going to give it to Vandal instead. Cats are lovely. I'll do anything for them, obviously, but... yeah, there we go. What's new? Take a walk. Give this one a try, shall we? Ooh, piano track. Very, very decidedly piano track. Salute to Trevor even, sorry, not Trevor. He eats lunch here every day. About 2,000 professional, 3,000 if you include the detective and SWAT at maximum efficiency. Just late in the day on a mission, he just got killed. I didn't really do nothing crazy, just a routine thing, I'm afraid. Morris Brown frequently visits the intensive care unit. Okay, so she's just gone crazy. It's fine. Millsap. Are they going to get him here, or is he somewhere else? I think a 1 in 3 chance. Wrong place. Right, where else? Rest in peace, Trevor. Not got too many of the original starting people left. We've got Vandal, Samadhi, and Birch Jr. on this squad are the only original people. Oh, Robbins, of course, as well. Robbins. It's not that bad. That's obviously not anything. It's a massive fight. you're back. We can send you out and try and find him again. Victor Josh, bomb threat. Yeah, we don't need to worry too much about some of these. I'm pretty sure we didn't have him at the start. I think he might be nearly at the start. July 30th, July 15th. Yeah, he was day 15 we got him, I think. Based on that logic then. Tear gas every time. Drug sales, okay. Show them how it's done, Beardsall. There is a massive riot. We need to get people back here for that. Wasn't there either. Getting a bit unlucky with this. Little bit unlucky with this. There's also a bomb threat, which is perfectly valid. That's slightly annoying. They're coming back. Can we send 2 people on this? I don't think we can we? Oh, we can. We need to swap 4 times a day, so we'll get one more chance to arrest the leader of this gang today. Use force. There isn't really... there's nothing really to see if you use force. I'm afraid, sorry. If there's another protest, I will consider it, but I don't know if there is actually another one until day 130 or something. What happens if they do this? One of them will die, I'm not having that. For one moment. I don't really want to send SWAT on there. Not really, anyway. Here we go. Found explosive. 2 guys in the SWAT team just crushing it out there. We need to get Julio Cambiles Alas. There's no need for this. Homicide. Only 1 false alarm today, apparently it was right at the start. We've gotten past that pretty well. Still recording, no drop in frames, still streaming. Kick the door in. Brilliant, found jewellery, how about that? Right, one more go at trying to arrest the gang leader. He is definitely here, but we could fail. We could fail. I think you asked me earlier, but it's you can only have 1 SWAT team, but they're currently working at their best ability, which is they can work 4 times a day and not just once, which is the starting default. You can only use them 1 time a day. Offensive weapon. They got him. We can defeat the gang. How about that? City Hall will be delighted. We can use them 4 times a day, and they're very efficient now. They're maximum upgrades. They're at their maximum upgrade level. How many cops do we have? 25. We could ask for 1 more next time we have an availability. We should have enough frames for this. He doesn't... He threatens him with a gun. And recently he's been able to keep away from the location is very good. That doesn't really help a lot, does it? Caught in 2 people. 2 twin girls, a man in a tall grey coat and a bearded homeless man searching through garbage cans. Obviously this is the man. Let's say he threatens him with a gun and he cuts his head off with a knife. Fair enough. Moser is here. We don't have the SWAT though, so I'm going to ask him to work tomorrow and then we'll probably get him. What on earth did he do that? He must be part of a gang of cultists. I think that's what leads into, doesn't it? Ah, day 100, we've got the child molestation investigation from the church, which is an opportunity to bring down the entire church gang. Oh, fuck, I always forget to order people to work. Why do I do that? I'm just desperate to skip through everything as quickly as possible. There's Martin Stett. He has important lore and explanation for us, of course, but... Good. Should we try and arrest him without that? Should we try? You know what? You can. You can as well. Yes, of course. Come tomorrow. Come tomorrow. God damn it. We'll try 1. There's only 1 investigation. Well, I'm just going to leave it. I'm going to chicken out on it again. Several false alarms. Right, 8 o'clock in the morning we have mass protests. I don't think it's going to be... It's not a mayor's office protest. It's just a mass riot call, isn't it? Yeah, mass riot call. Some of the poorer officers, why not? Yes, the Pope is actually at the top of that chain, is amazingly. Not the Pope, but some sort of serial person. Here we go. Here's the case. Who are you going to put in charge of this? Put her in charge. She needs more professionalism, I think. I'm not going to do missions from COD while they're being investigated for child molestation. This is the, It's not actually a mission from COD. Bishop, maybe that's what we have in Freeburg, yes. Oh gosh. Stolen property. In terms of carjacking, is not really a problem. Can't solve it yet. Add some people to it. Is there any can I fire him for any legitimate reason? No, he's not the one who keeps failing, is it? It's Wise. No, there's no legal way of firing him, that's a shame. Can I pay for a detective? No. Oh, we can get rid of an employee. Interesting. Get into a standoff, that's a good police manoeuvre. Never happens in the UK, of course. That's why the one time it did happen on the police programme, they basically showed a replay before every single show. It's a legitimate fight. I don't know what happens if you keep not helping the mission from COD people. Maybe it keeps going wrong. I help them initially because it's a cool title. Can't do this because I would like the new detective to be here. It's fair enough. I suppose it's a slightly silly mechanic, but I think it's improved upon in the next one. That's a false alarm. Receiving stolen property is actually a crime. Not surprisingly. Patrol asks for backup at 10 PM regardless of what happens. Fair enough. That's not really fair enough, but that's what we're dealing with. Still delighted about my recording working perfectly well. I wonder how long it's taken me to get from day 66, whatever it was, until day 100, because that's about the amount of time it'll take me to get from day 150 something to the end of the game, I think. Similar amount of time, anyway. A lot of interesting things happening now, yeah. Sorry, I am rather spoiling the game. If you were ever to play it, but there we go. 6 hours, 30 minutes, yes. I think it will be over 10 hours, unfortunately. There's probably... Imagine. Weirdly, that's alright. And, oh, I forgot about I misread that on there as a suspicious item again, but there are actually 3 false alarms. I'll ask back up regardless, but we should probably send it to them. Do we have any other... Oh, we do have the molestation investigation, which is very sad, but it's okay. This is so sad, dude, that this happens so much in the world, or has happened so much in the world and continues to do so. Hopefully they get there quickly because we can end the day in a minute. Yes, indeed, that was my... Sorry, I was correcting myself. I was just sort of wistfully thinking about how this game is in the past, whereas in fact it is still a serious problem, and will probably always be a serious problem. In fact, it will always be. It's just a crime, isn't it? This is bound to happen. We need... I don't know who the lead man is on that case, actually. I've slightly forgotten. Is it Moser? Or is it the other? Is it that? No, the woman is definitely not the lead. You are a liar. You are also a liar. Come tomorrow. Yeah, right, mate. That's fine. I'm so sorry, Dixon. That's awful. Right, hang on. That's too many valid reasons for my liking, I'm afraid. That's too many valid reasons. I've got to retry that. Yeah, you all have a son with a serious illness, don't you? Nothing in the rules is SRC that says you can't do that. Of course, it would be ridiculous. RNG increase if you weren't allowed to do that. Sweet War. Confectionery factory. What? They're going to burn the Clementine factory to the ground? If you decide to help, the Atticus Corporation building will become temporarily unavailable. The next day we'll receive a gift. You know what? I'm just going to err on the side of mad corporatism. I'm just going to... It's at 1:45. It's probably a very poor decision, but... If you decide to help, the Atticus Corporation building will become temporarily unavailable. The next day you will receive a gift. Okay, well, you know what? Daily profits is not the worst thing. Maybe we should just let it burn. But we might need the Atticus Tower more than ever in that situation. The whole reason that I had him work today was to, you know what, I'm moving him back to Shift B then. Idiot. That's a false alarm. Thought it sounded a bit weird. Her face was so sad. Possible. Yeah, I can't legally fire him, so I'm just going to send him to Atticus again. I know I'm being a bit of a wuss here, but... You know... Professional mime is what she was concerned by. She had a sad face. So that's hilarious. But she seems so... You know what? I don't even... Oh, this might ruin the run, though. This might ruin the whole run. I don't know what the consequences of that are. This doesn't seem to think there are any consequences, other than the Atticus Tower becoming unavailable. But I need that... Oh, God, what a hellish game. In real life, I would obviously help her. Dog dies, grandpa got epilepsy, mother died, anxiety, hell. This PD really needs a psychologist. Oh, Atticus, I hate you so much. But you keep taking crappy officers off my hands, so that's alright. Oh, sick. Damn it. Murder is a real thing, then there's a big fight, and then a massacre at the middle of the night, of course.
Looks like we have a situation here. Forecasting complete.
Plowing on through this 6.5 hours gone now. It just goes on and on and on and on. This run does not end. Well, it will do eventually, but making good progress. Oh, fine. There's another protest tomorrow, but I don't know if... The game guide doesn't even recommend doing this one violently either, even though it keeps recommending doing it violently. And then fabricating evidence. We could do that. We have quite a lot of reason to... We'll see who the evidence is against, shall we? If it's against Detective Wise, in a heartbeat, I will do it immediately. Oh, here we go. 3 new frames. Is it? No, we need 4. Okay, that's a shame. This is horrible. This is just awful, mate. This is appalling. I just cannot bear to investigate that. Game deals with serious topics, in a sense. Oh, come on! No, it's too much of a time loss. It will be a time... Well, it's, you know, my time isn't exactly that good anyway, but it's, you know... End the day. Okay, we need Wise to stay in tomorrow, just in case we can fabricate evidence against him, because that would be really funny. Mr. Wise is literally never solved a case in his life. What are the odds? Yeah, no, you can't have the day off. That's ridiculous. You can, because you're good. Of course you can have the day. Of course you can have... Oh, come tomorrow. Right, Wise. Be prepared to no longer work for the police. One way or another, you're getting prosecuted. Somehow, we're going to have him here. Oh, here we go. The Pay Gangsters. The Pay Gangsters. I'm not going to use Wise or anything. Small business owners is who this is about. You know what? Corporations. Fine. Very well. We will suppress it by force. Actually, no, we won't, because what the fuck would I even bother doing that for? There's no point. I'm not going to suppress it by force. They're out of protest. City Hall like me. Why would I act in the interests of the rapist mayor? If it was a different one, I might do that, genuinely. I'm trying to be noble, in a very weird way. No, I'm not going to do it. Spent $30,000 to fabricate evidence. I can't frame him. We're going to have to go, say firing, and put Wise on there. Unfortunately, all of my detectives are at home, and you're now the lead detective on 2 things. That is very difficult. Sorry, that's almost impossible. She's going to be under a lot of stress. Yes, good point, actually. Got some interesting looking people here. Robert Sharrow, Thomas Sellers, or Lyman Skinner. These are some characters. Unsurprisingly, a false alarm. Come on, City Hall, have your officers. We are going to storm City Hall and kill the mayor at the end of the game, of course. Might as well get a few punches here and there in. Here and there, I mean. We also lose access to our deputy after we wake up from our next coma because he just goes missing. We're never really sure why. Could be some strange business he's involved in. He looks like a Nazi scientist from Sniper Elite. We get Sherlock Holmes on the case. We'll be in no trouble at all. He looks like the Benedict Cumberbatch Holmes, yes. Or Robert Downey Jr. Holmes a little bit. A little bit of them, I suppose, in there, yes. Got rid of Wise, thank God, though. That's probably a false alarm. There are no more false alarms the rest of the day, though, so we need to be wary. I'll get 1 more off the slot, and then 26 is going to be perfect for the rest of the game. As long as my budget doesn't get cut, we'll be absolutely fine. Drug trafficking, and then there's 8:30 is another one. There's another assault with a dangerous weapon. Select the option to hit with a stick, it says here. I don't see why that would be relevant. Okay. Yes, I know you're unhappy, but I sent you some police officers for the burger event. Don't worry. It's okay. Heroin. Lovely heroin. Jack should get onto that instead of the pills. We'd be in no trouble at all. Barreling towards the next hospital visit. I haven't even got all the achievements in this game because some of them are very hard. I've fallen for some false alarms, so I'm not going to get that achievement in this, even though it would be a perfect opportunity to get it. There's an achievement for falling for no false alarms in the whole game in one playthrough. I would say that's almost impossible. There we go. Disgusting man. That one is such a weird and difficult case from the gangsters. The pagan gangsters. It's like an Armour 3 gang name you get on Overthrow. The gangsters. Go on, can they get him? Can they get him? Yes, they got him. Nice. And that was finished anyway. Good. Good stuff. Thank you. Go fuck yourself, Wise. Sorry to be rude, but go away. I never want to see you in this city again. There's a fire? No, there wasn't. Go away. Yes, come tomorrow. Fine, come tomorrow. Fine. Purdy is asking for a hell of a lot of time off. I'm quite fed up with this. There's trouble at your kid's school. Fine, if you must go. Fight, short reaction time. Jacksepticeye didn't play this game for a very long time, but when he did, it was brilliant. Right, this is the one that's hard. We've now got to interrogate him. And we got to read out the additional info. Austria, Age of Aidens. I realise you don't have to do any of this, by the way, to win the game. I just like doing it. If I do a proper serious run of this ever, then I will not bother with any of this nonsense. When he was 15 years old, his mother got back on her feet and started making enough money to move into a small house. Demonstration against drugs, fair enough. Is that how your parents taught you to treat children? Drugs. He's very serious about drugs. I have done it all before, I remember the path approximately. I forgot it was his father. Costello. One more officer. And we can get a new detective, of course. So detective for B, officer for B as well. Okay, hang on. Detective for B, Robert Sharrow. Now, who we got here? Ivan Durack, and look at that moustache! I think we have a winner. Surely. And he's the best one. So, there we are. Done it. Not bad at all. Alright. That sounds quite genuine, and it appears to be genuine according to the guide. There's only 2 false alarms, and they're arrived after midday. This one apparently. Fight. Could you be sending Millsap to the academy? Yes, well I've still got a deputy. Does eventually disappear after I get back from the hospital next time, sadly. Joke's over, clown. It's like a superhero line. Suspicious person is also theft. Person should be coming up in a second or two. Fraud is not a fault, is a false alarm. That sounds just ridiculous. I don't know why they would even call the police for that. He's trying to catch a check for $250 billion. The other woman to focus entirely on her case, the one she's in charge of still. She should be fine, but still, hopefully apparently this one is a false alarm. Oh, the check is supposed to warn the public that the financial system is on the verge of collapse. That doesn't mean it isn't. Yeah, okay. Fair enough. That is a lot of people he wants me to send him. Very well. Let's even mention that on the guide. Is that Atticus, just again? 5 PM. There are a few more rather important cases the rest of the day though. We need them back.
412A is
And that will be the assault coming in. Another 12,000. He's very rich. Bloody corporations, yeah. We'll just have to get a bit of training there. Because we're going to plunge into the difficult period later. Soon. Very shortly, actually. We're going to plunge into the difficult period. So, here we go. Terrorism is actually a crime, yes. And then there's a suspicious person. Oh, the repetition is killing me. Still streaming, still no problem, still recording. All good.
412A.
Thank you for the posture check. I'm not too bad, I don't think.
311B in progress.
There's a massive fight, though. Should probably have some more frames to check in a minute, I think. That was the last crime of the day, apparently, as well. Might well be able to solve this. The prison is impregnable fortress, so they concocted a devious plan to poison David's mother, whom he despised. Spent several months in the hospital dying from gastric bleeding, and David easily won the right to visit his mother. Then, after her death, he was allowed his graveside visitation for a month. He displayed exemplary behaviour, and because the visits weren't so smoothly, the number of guards accompanying was reduced from 8 to 2, which is consistent with this. And additional police presence were deemed unnecessary. So surrounded by 2 very high fences. He despised his mother, so why would he be planting things on her again? I don't know. Got David out there safely. So he was on a motorbike, first of all. So we probably don't have all the frames.
1210.
And we certainly can't solve that yet, so there's no point. Okay. These guys need to get to their job, and then we'll be fine. It's a rather annoying one to solve, that Pay Gangsters case, actually.
Looks like we have a situation. 311.
Always try speaking. Tends to work quite well. Don't need anyone particularly to work tomorrow. 104 is a pretty typical day. Drunk people are more attractive. Interesting. Interesting. I think the department might be quite happy with me. You are very tired for some reason. Fine, that's okay. Oh, Moser. Oh my gosh, guys. Come tomorrow. Come tomorrow. Fools. Idiots. Imbeciles. Oh, we're nearly at the final day of this section of the game. We're nearly on the CD player. Purdy's having problems with her mother, like it appears, every day. Well, they've worked out it's a valid excuse as far as I understand in the game's programming, so... there we go. It's not good. 3 people won't be enough to solve that. Hope they ask for backup. Are you extortion is not that serious of a crime? I think you could probably tackle it with 2 people, but fine. Unless it's extortion with a bomb, which it might have been, I didn't read the description to be honest. I wonder how that sort of thing operates in the second game. I'm eager to find out. I'm very eager to play this. Properly, again. So I haven't played it properly. Of course I played the start. I know the gist of how it progresses, but still, there we go.
Looks like we have a situation here. 912.
Yes, it was violent extortion, okay. This song is kind of bad, to be honest. Not brilliant. 5 PM is a murder attempt. robbery. Kemp. Have we even used Kemp yet? Oh, we have 6 times. What's wrong with it? Success rate is a lot better now, of course. I wonder why it's fake. That's not... Apparently that's not a violent crime, or is not real. I think you might be right, actually, to be honest. I don't know if they're going to graduate in time, to be honest, now. But I think you're probably right, we can't do that afterwards, can we? Get you up. Get Kemp up, I think that's a good point. Jirax, you know, he's getting there as far as he's not an option for work, has he? That one is a false alarm. I'm going to trust the guide on that one. It sounds very like it isn't. There we go. Oh, it's CPR. Okay. Interesting. Sorry about the chair squeaking, of course. A constant problem. There's also a big fight about to erupt. It's nice.
311B in progress.
Got our investigations in a minute, which we should have. We will have the same number, but we have a new complicated problem to deal with. We have all of them become politicized, and then they refuse to go on cases with each other, or work worse if you send people who have different political opinions. It's the game makes it quite easy for you by highlighting them in red and green, but still not brilliant. There's only 2 of them, so that's ridiculous. That might well be it, I don't know. You managed to get him out of there safely, so what? I wonder if we've got the frames for that. Right, I'm going to have to look it up again. Oh god, I don't think we do have the frames. Alarmingly. Right, wait a minute. The first frame is that? I would not have guessed. And then he knocks them all over with his bicycle. And there's only 2 of them, obviously, so there's that. And he gets on the back and he shoots the other one. That makes a lot of sense, actually, yes, that's fair enough. The soccer stadium has always got problems. Why is it so often? I wonder. I wonder if we get Solas to work tomorrow. He brings this case through. He then unloads it, Blue Book. We can't do that. I think all of those frames are correct, though, as far as I remember. I haven't got the guide up to say whether that's a false alarm or not. But it seems to be a real call, and we're going to see if we can get maybe her to work tomorrow. When the next day in hospital occurs after day 105, so after tomorrow, we get another skip forwards, and then that's just that until the end of the game. During that period, it is a lot harder. We've got to work on lots of different things. Right, actually want them to work tomorrow. I know you're tired, it's going to be fine. I need you for one thing. If they ask to go home, then fine. We'll just have to suck it up, I guess. Oh, god damn it. Well, go home then. You are useless. Your house is being demolished all the time. You are always anxious. Come tomorrow. Purdy, I can't really keep saying this. Just work today. Just work for one day. It's going to be fine. Just work for one day. I would like to be able to solve this crime before I have to stay in a hospital, because it's not great. But then we might fail. We're going to try. We're going to try without Solas. Got the A teams here. The real problem I have is when I come back, all of my officers they're all drunk and really tired, and it's not really working out that well. So far, the bar hasn't actually affected them that much. Maybe the professionalism is just a bit too high. We'll see if these guys can succeed with this crime. I would quite like to eliminate this gang. If I fail, then so what, I suppose. Oh, come on, guys. Come on, you get him. Yes. Didn't need the lead detective after all. I'm going to get Beasley and Moser and Moody on it once again. He's the man who takes down the gangs.
Officer on scene. Looks like we have a situation here.
Open fire.
910.
Good stuff, well done.
Force welding in progress.
Yeah, it's always when someone's giving an eyewitness account that it's fake. Only senior officers usually get drunk, really. Have you read that on the wiki, or is that just what you think is happening? I think I think you are right on principle. Only people with alcohol problems appear to have. God, we need a lot of frames to solve that one. Never gonna get there. Pagan ritual, is that really a crime? Is that what they're writing on the arrest form? We should be finishing this one today. Is he working today? I don't think he is. That's a shame. Because that means we're going to have to wait for ages. Because Martin Stett doesn't do a very good job of keeping them in line. The sit-ins will ask for 4 of officers, one of them will quit their job, you'll receive $40,000. Why do you get 40 grand from that? I don't really need 40 grand, and that sounds like a rich person thing, because it is. I might just not bother. To be very frank, they're stolen. Ridiculous. Why can't I just go and arrest him straight away? It's something to be frank, Mr. Boyd. I'm calling the police to say I've stolen some cars. What the hell is happening in this city? That's a false alarm, damn it. Oh well, we've got officers. There's a large fight, riot, and then an explosion at 10 PM just to cap the day off. Nice. Very good. Very classy. That's a real fight, of course. 180k in zloty, it's a lot of money. It's a lot of things today, yes. This is a goes a lot farther. Okay, well done. Yeah, it doesn't look like we're going to be able to solve either of these cases before we get hospitalised again, but we should still be able to solve them when we come back, I think. There's not a lot of cases right at the end, I think. Well, there are a surprising number, I think, but right at the end you don't get new ones because you'd never be able to solve them in time, as you'd expect. Towards the very end of the game, it gets a bit weird. And there's an explosion in a second as well, yes. There's the explosion. I think I might want to call the fire department for that. Last case of the day, send them all, make sure no one gets killed or left behind or injured. Or anything goes wrong at all, anything. We're still not dropping frames, still streaming. 7 hours have gone now in this run. Good lord. Can't solve that yet. They're not white powder. This is all wrong. Oh, I think I could solve that the other day. That's annoying. This guy brings them in from the car, then he does this. Then he puts them in there. Is he here today? He is here today. Maybe we can get it before we go. Maybe we can. It depends if we're lucky or not. Is he going to be at the vegetable shop? Or is he going to be at the cathedral? Yeah, we've just gone past 7 hours in the run. Jesus. I think we will be certainly going beyond 8 hours. Right, let's try. Get him before we go into hospital again. It'll lose a bit of time, but I'm losing a lot of time doing other things anyway. If he's not there, we'll get him when we get back. All of your employees will now have candidates and political opinions after we get back. Right, I'm probably going to leave a cutscene to play while I go for a bathroom one more time. Hopefully not that many more times. Oh, I got him, nice. Brilliant. Can't investigate him today. The bishop will go down. Right, I'm going to toilet again very quickly. Here's a cutscene which won't be understood by many people, but still very good.
Mr. Boyd, Kevin Paulson is here. He wants to talk.
Kevin Paulson. Tell him to fuck off. Jack Boyd, super cop.
Why the $500,000, Jack? Why?
Lana, what happened?
Does this sum have some kind of special meaning?
Lana, I don't know who told you about the $500,000, but it's much more complicated than you think.
Oh, it's complicated, all right. It took me an hour to go over all the documents. There's even a few pictures and a lot of answers. Except for one thing. Why $500,000?
What documents? How did you get them? What's in them?
I think you know very well what's in them, and the one who sent them is obviously a big fan of your criminal talents. He even has a cute name for you. Cupcake.
Remember when you told me how you're always surrounded by old men? I'm the opposite. I'm surrounded by children, 9-year-old boys. From their first day of work, they gather in the smoking lounge, telling jokes about what they'll do when they loot their first million. But it's more than just innocent jokes. It's quickly becoming a reality. They themselves are surprised how quickly everything happens. They buy their own houses, they buy a car, they get promoted. The first million is soon followed by a second, a third, a fifth. Like children, they have no idea what they're getting into. But I'm not like that, Lana. I'm not like them.
Here we go. Sorry, I'm going to skip through the rest of this.
You're saying you're not like them?
Anyways, there's a district attorney who has worked out what we're doing. Dr. Boyd, it's like Dr. Mario. Oh, here. I think you can just lose this and progress, but I'm going to play it a little bit for fun. Just for a change of pace more than anything. This is the police, by the way. If you shit, the controls are a bit appalling on this, to be honest. Not trying to blame the game too much, but I will continue to blame it very slightly. That was a silly maneuver. Can you do the same thing as Tetris where you do T-spins? You can. Nice. I haven't really played Dr. Mario before. Oh, dear me. I wonder if there's a leaderboard for this anywhere in the world. Still recording, still streaming, still going well. We just have to get these little red things out of the way. Is that what the game is? It's so hard. Oh. No, it's not. It's barely working anymore. This is like the Freddy Fazbear mini games, dude. No. Alright, I'm gonna fail as quickly as possible here. Come on. It's probably not very hard to win that, to be honest, but we want to wake up and get back to it. Day 154, and now it's a 26-day run until the end. Here we go. Here's our doctor, who's not very happy that we're getting up so quickly. And there's Kevin Paulson, who's ruined the police department, and he's our temporary replacement, but yeah, there we go. Thank you very much for sticking around, Victorious. It's really kind of you. I'll see you soon. Thank you for, obviously, all your stuff. And talking to me and everything.
Fuck my life.
That's the only time that cutscene changes, as far as I'm aware. From now on, the car doesn't start as well as it did before, of course, because that's just one way of talking about things. Everyone is exhausted. I don't know who you are, I've not hired you, but no, you can't go home. Come tomorrow, you're too tired, fine. No. Yes, you can go home. No, you can't. No, you can't. We can give out some promotions here. Glenn, you're a soldier. Kingston, you're actually a legend. Come on. Not an insane run to the end now, let's go. We've got the introduction scene now. They passed. They flunked out. They did well. Great. We don't really need anything else at the moment. Who is it who's dead or imprisoned or what happened? Shift A. You're quite old. I'm concerned about you. Go for Nestor Aquino.
12 in progress.
If anyone's wondering, I have been playing for about exactly as long as I've been streaming now. 7 hours and 8 minutes I'm registering on the clock. That's irrelevant. The state of tiredness isn't actually as bad as I thought it would be. It was really bad one time I played this. I think it was possibly my first playthrough. It was quite poor. Reckless endangerment. Keep City Hall happy towards the end of our tenure, because we are going to help Robespierre. Oh man, I'm not tired at all actually. I've only been up for about 8 hours, 9 hours thereabout in my day, even though I'm going all night. I suspect I'll spend at least another hour and a half on this before I get anywhere near the end.
Looks like we have a situation here.
Shoot with a taser. Generally that works, according to the guide it works. Hit and run, legitimate crime. Labour Union's not got cross with me yet. I don't really need to request anything. I'll request a raise, I suppose. Just to get them off my back, I suppose, about it. My life is so hard, I have to request raises.
11 in progress. 10 in progress. 110 complete.
Let's look at my investigations. You're not doing well. You're the only one on it. Sharo and Kuzma can come on there, and probably Mole, I guess. The rest of them are at home. It doesn't matter if we get another investigation in a minute, then we'll need to do something about it. God, this song is so good. It sounds like the same woman from the Fallout 4 song, but I suppose it's just a general singing style and probably trade among people. I don't know.
415 in progress. We've got a situation here. 415.
Don't need to bother with that mission because it's just for money, not a need of money. Gang investigations are going pretty well. We can send them back up, I think. And cut down on my hours. It's alright. I'm not going to give him 6 officers to go do moving things at the port. And we have 6 frames, which is nowhere near. These guys are in Mortal Kombat outfits, that's pretty good. I wasn't aware of that prior, but there we go.
311 complete.
Female brain no different from male, how about that? Yeah, you're never able to anyway. Fine, fine. Billabong once again. Labor Union needs help, that's fine. There's an assault at midday. We're beginning working at 11 AM from now on. The Labour Union headquarters are actually quite useful. It means I don't have to worry so much about ruining officers' lives, I suppose. Thank you, Mr. Boyd. Now use the Labour Union tomorrow, I guess? Oh no, here it is. What's this thing then? This is something else, isn't it? You can dismiss anyone you want for $500. I can give you the political opinions of all the candidates in the positions of your department. God damn, that's amazing. I'm trying to take down the church gang right now, so we need to investigate him. That's just reminded me, actually. Can't believe I haven't bothered. It might as well be a casual playthrough for all I care. Just all night. We go all night. That doesn't seem like a real call, but we're going to do it. None of these guys are particularly tired. That's always good, isn't it? Falsifications do nothing until 7:40 then. Ow, my neck. Bloody hell. Sorry if that came up really, really loudly. Ugh. Managed to get the pagan ritual. Right, falsification is nothing. Get the pagan ritual up. Counterfeiting, as this game calls it sensibly enough. Right, where's the pagan ritual? Here it is. Public indecency. City Hall, unlawful assembly. Oh, we have nobody we can send on that, really. Not for legal tender, okay. It's a little bit of sensitive striking imagery, isn't it? Yeah, it doesn't really matter what I say to a lot of these prompts nowadays. Again, this does not reflect my real world opinions or anything to do with me. It's going to be a very bloody close one here. Oh, come on. I nearly had that. Damn it to hell. Damn it to hell. Alright, what is it? He arrives. They show up to the storefront like that. We don't have that frame yet, actually. That's surprising. Puts his head on there, which they've cut off, obviously. They will take an inhalation from these, yes. We don't have we're missing another frame for that as well, actually. Then a huge fire erupts. And then they all leave the building. There we go, Halloween in a nutshell. We've only got 3 frames for this, but we'll see. The Big Kahuna. A mentally ill priest whose position in the church to turn into a drug cartel. My word. Probably get a frame with a special ritual, I suppose, at some point. It's actually not a surprise we've got so few good frames today. The detectives are working on exactly the A-team. 158 we need next. Oh god, it gets so damn frustrating towards the end. Why did I even give them backup? They were fine. I'm just being absolutely sure I'd have to reset the day because 6 people die. Which would be a shame.
Bad cancel.
None of them need to work tomorrow particularly. I think we've got detectives on everything. Still don't know how my department thinks of me, but we can sometimes hire a snitch to do that. Yeah, that's fine. You are tired. I'm just going to let them recover, I think. No, Purdy, you can't have museum admittance. You're... Alright, fine. It's not that bad. Not that bad. Give me a new CD. Swan Lake intro is so beautiful. I love it in this game. And the real world beyond what it is in this game as well. Beyond what it is in this game as well. Anyway. This job gives you huge problems. I'm not going to do that.
414 in progress. 113 in progress. 1011.
There's also a false alarm for terrorism, which is a slight positive. These guys are a bit tired, not so tired. They're going to crash a car, we'll be fine.
1011 complete.
That's understandable. Hang on, that's not what I meant to do at all. I think I might be getting tired of this. That's why we're having... that's so annoying. Right, we need to solve this one today, otherwise we're in the shit, basically. We have almost nobody who can do it. I keep letting detectives off easy. Yeah, we're not doing that.
Looks like we have a situation here. 414.
Not really police procedure once again.
113.
I suppose that's something you've got to care a lot more about in the second game. They've sort of ramped it up and have not just made a slightly cheap professional system. I think the same professionalism system exists for a lot of jobs, but not quite in the same way. Drug use in 20 minutes. A bit less than that, actually. I suppose it might be very slightly randomised time, which is a false alarm, I should point out. And drug smuggling, which not actually drug smuggling, it just says smuggling, but there we go. Yes, it's by far and away the longest speedrun I've ever completed if I get to the end. I hope I do. I've gone far too far now. Goodness gracious. I think I've taken down all of the gangs I could possibly have taken down in this. I don't think I've had a single missed day, so I've not missed any gang beginnings. Smuggling. And then we need to have a look at our investigations. I really hope we have the pagan ritual thing done, because otherwise I'll just... Yeah, it'd be nice to have a game completed with all the gangs defeated as well. That'd be great. And good job, even though Lana hates us, and Robespierre has completely betrayed us. That's useless. I think this is actually not correct, but this is... Huh. Slightly frustrating. Certainly that's not what happened. They just left the building because there's a fire. And they're slight fools. A little bit. And we have nothing on this because no one was working on it today because they're all home. Tomorrow we better have everything we need on this, I hope. Well, it doesn't matter really that much. We don't get a lot more cases. Oh, what? Alright. Didn't expect that. So we have some officers free to help City Hall. Well, you can see why they want to get you at the end of the game. They want to catch you out on something. Anything at all, they want to catch you out. I don't know if we have to choose to side with Robespierre or the mayor yet. It's a cold nip in the air. Come tomorrow, mate. Yep, that's fine, you're drunk. for tomorrow then. I think we need a snitch, possibly. Spiders and flies, alright. Give it a whirl. Oh yeah, this one. Pension cuts. Oh yeah, no, this is the one, isn't it? Mayor Rogers requires additional security going to a birthday party. What a jag. And the paddy wagon, great. How do you even complete the game without the paddy wagon then? You just don't send anyone? We have no detectives we can put on this. We need to take at least one off. I guess the pagan ritual is going to take Beasley off of this. Just the man we need, Beasley. Animal cruelty, false alarm in a bit. Yeah, that's good. No, never suppress it by force. If you can possibly avoid it. It's more expensive this time. I don't know if we get Birch Jr. He's been here for a long time. Hopefully they won't kill him. I see, now we know all of our political correspondences. That's interesting. Send you a backup of someone you actually agree with, politically speaking. That's why it's important to have the Labour Union on your side, I guess. You do need help with this, but we have no one to give you. So that's going to have to sit there for a while. I don't know how this information can be so obscured from me that I don't know what I'm doing. It's a dreadful spot to commit suicide. That's actually a noble quest, finally. Oh, this is false alarm anyway. Good. Still recording, still streaming, no drop frames, yes, except for 31 somewhere. I don't know where that happened, but recording went out, I suppose. $2,000 for preventing suicides. He's actually become a noble man, finally, or kind of. 7 hours and 25 minutes have just ticked over. We're not going to get anything from that today, are we? Why are they all home? They were home yesterday. Oh, God. It's because Moser keeps not showing up. This is the problem. We've got to make him stay in tomorrow. I need the Labour Union to not prosecute me. And hopefully I can pay them off a bit more now. I think every investigation I've been solving, so that's not a requirement of the run, but I've just done it anyway. Obviously you just lose a hell of a lot of time doing that, but that's nothing really wrong with that. Yes, no one's tried. I might do a better run of this someday. I think I can improve by at least half an hour already. Certainly on the final time. Possibly just by avoiding doing days for doing the protest suppressions and doing the prosecutor's hearings. Yep, I know. That's not even a frame we need. He blesses the thing. That doesn't seem very good. 2 female chemists are in charge, so this guy would not be relevant. I guess it would be something like this. They have automatic weapons. Cuts his palm with a curved knife and sprinkles his blood on the drugs. He reads a secret play in a strange language. Obviously, that has got to be before. They have a pile of drugs. They weigh it out. Is it there? Very good. Got him in the end.
I was trying to raise 10.
There we go. 3 frames all by himself. I'm not sure if they're any good. also play poker at the end of the day. I might do that. Sounds fun. There we go. I don't know if they're going to succeed here, even if it is the right place. Oh, they did! And we got him. Gang is done for. Again, church is finished, and we no longer have the church. It's all good. City Hall aren't brilliantly pleased, but it's okay. Here we go. Last 20. Some of them aren't actually relevant. Oh, no, you can't have this. Yes, I am Abomination, if you can hear me. The game is... I'm getting towards the end now. That's why it's a marathon. I've called it the big one. True any percent, if you like. Not best word for it, best name for it, but that's what I'm calling it. We are in the end game, though. Political unrest is quite serious now. This is a false alarm right off the bat. Damn it, I didn't even think about that. I don't know if Abomination can hear me, but he's sort of coming in asking a general question, and I won't be able to hear my answer if he actually has it muted. Unfortunately. Start talking with the women, yeah, that's usually the best advice that I can offer. We've eliminated the church. Still on the pay gangsters, of course. Mose is actually not here again today because of that, but he... Okay, luckily. We can put everyone free on this now. We'll get some good evidence, I suspect, before the end of the day.
Officer on scene. Looks like we have escalating. 411 in progress.
Pretty horrible. Hopefully Birch Jr. doesn't get killed by his own fellow officers here. That would be a terrible sadness. It's a power stream, if anything. Alright. They'll ask for backup on vandalism. It's my two of my best officers. Come on. Surely not. They won't. It's prostitution. Just go and kill them. It's easy peasy. Ugh. Well, no one got killed anyway. Winter, they seem to be quite prevalent. I don't know why. No, you'd be fine, mate. No way, that can be real. Try and do it again. Okay, if you say so. Are we going to get any frames? Oh, thank God we have one person. This is why you leave one person just in case. I didn't see that coming at all. It's not in the guide again. I would never be able to remember every detail of every City Hall interrupting call, of course. It would be almost impossible and completely unnecessary. Generally, most of the time, if you keep one or two people hanging around. Right, these are actually correct ones now, finally. This guy... I don't know if he hits it with a bat or with a sword, but... there we go. We've finally got him. Moser is at home, but we're going to make sure he works tomorrow. We have a racist man, of course. I don't know if he's getting into his truck here or not. Oh my god, it's a horrific racist. It's no good at all. Okay, that wasn't that hard. You're also at home, which is going to make sure that Beasley and Moles are in tomorrow. It'll be all good. Do poker? Why not? I don't know how to play poker. At least not really. I know that you should fold if you haven't got a perfectly good hand. Usually I come out on top in this, but no idea if I'm going to be able to. 2-5. Okay, we'll just bluff. I've still got nothing. We'll just raise it at 500 again. I've still got nothing. What does that mean now? I'm going to call that. Presumably that's good. He's still going. I've got one pair. $500. Call it. We both have one pair. We each win some money. Not bad. I'm in the green. Right, hang on. We've got nothing, but it's the right. I don't know what that is. Check, and bet 900. Really? Call. Playing it safe now. You have an appointment at 12. You can't save it all. Well, I'm nearly at the end of the game. Another an hour and a half. I don't know what to suggest. I would probably suggest going. Occasionally, I have insomnia and I have no idea what to do about it. Usually, I get up and walk around or go outside for a bit, and then that doesn't help. Then it's later in the. Sometimes you just can't sleep. I think you're a bit stuffed, to be honest, Bron. That's unfortunate, but there we go. I have one pair. I'll bet 1,000. Both have one pair again, right? Well, he's being bold, but I've lost money on that. Ultimately, because I didn't bet it immediately. Are you serious? Fold immediately. There's no point in doing anything there. See if I can get in the green on this. I would still have had no pair at all. Okay, doesn't matter. I'm on day 160. I have 20 more to play, but I've got to play all of them. I would imagine another hour, maybe. A bit more, perhaps. Not sure what that means. This is a really good hand, but it's not helping me at all. Check. Bet 200. Oh, okay, I'm calling you on that. Give me a card. Come on, give me something. That is not helpful. I'm checking again. I've still got no pair. Bet 500. He hopefully folds. He's fucking not... We have nothing. We each win a little bit then, presumably. Or no, do I win the pot because I started? I don't know, but I'm going to quit there. I made $100. How long is it going to take to upload? I can actually export the Twitch VOD to YouTube directly and not use any of my internet connection. If the Twitch VOD doesn't ever break and I don't ever stop recording on Twitch. Or I can upload the recording to YouTube and that'll probably take a few hours, maybe in my world, maybe most of a day. Come tomorrow. Come tomorrow. Fine. Come tomorrow. This is already too many. This is already too many. All of them are all the wrong persuasion, god damn it. Right. Let's rev on the police cars. Bring on the police cars.
415 in progress.
That's another leader of a gang we might be able to get here.
412 in progress.
No, the fuel proposition doesn't work. 2 people will go on that. It's alright. All of them return home. I can't afford that today, even for $4,000. That's not really worth it at all. Right, the guys have arrived. Are they going to get him? They got him. Moray Jockey, we've got him. The pay gangsters have been crushed very easily. think Bron already suggested I have a meow for 2,000 points or something crazy like that, but there we go. Oh, that's poor. I know these guys aren't the most professional, but that's poor.
Board welding in progress.
That's not worth doing, I don't think, is it? No, it's... They all return home to shower.
12 in progress.
I'm not sure how I feel about that suggestion, really. Oh, they're not going to be back for hours now. Birch, you've got to get over there quickly, Birch Jr. Think of your father. Think of your father.
11 in progress.
Come on, guys. Don't fail 3 in a row. Don't fail 2 in a row. No.
12.
It'll be fine. Wrong place, not surprising. It's always the wrong bloody place, isn't it? Vandalism, we're gonna just... Oh, the theft is a false alarm. That's so frustrating. Of course it is. No one's gonna die in vandalism, it's okay. City Hall are actually pretty happy with me at the moment, somehow. We can get SWAT here.
113A.
That should be enough. It's just someone calling the police on a black man for being black. That's terrible. What the hell? Happens a bit in this game, I think.
Progress.
Ongoing investigation, we still have this one, but we're still trying to arrest him now. We're trying to arrest him now, I mean, sorry. With nothing else, and with no gangs as far as I can remember, no. Alright. Thank you, City Hall. Got him. Brilliant. Racist detained.
11.
Very well played, everybody. Right, we should be end of the day now, I believe. It gets quite hard at this point in the game. We need to start planning for an assault. I don't know when we get off of this proposition. It must be very soon because we're nearly at the end of the game. Alright, here we go. No one needs to work tomorrow, no cases at all. 160. How is City Hall faring? They're very happy with me. I can probably afford to not beat up protesters again. Not once have we had to go to the prosecutor's office. Go on, your dog died. Okay, I'm sorry. Tomorrow again. Tomorrow. You idiots. Kingston, you're a sergeant. Actually, no, we're going to go for the main theme song again. If that's what this is, I think it is. Yes, it is. The Snow Warriors. My god. What even is happening with this game?
More testing in progress. 10-11.
Massacre, terrorism, false alarm, good. Don't really want to have any terrorism. Oh, good lord, they're not going to come back for the rest of the day, City Hall. I'm not going to beat up the protesters for you now anymore. Not doing it. Not doing it at all. Atticus, you have pissed me off enough. I can probably afford to refuse you now. I don't really need any of your services. Ugh. Atticus, there's a bomb threat in your tower. That's more relevant, I think, of an issue. Maybe. Yeah, we only have a handful. We've only got 7 officers now in SWAT for the rest of the day. Not actually that many crimes, which is good. There's none after a certain point in the day. We'll probably leave it late. You got it, surely. These are some of the greatest officers in the whole force. Disorderly conduct. Cannot be allowed to happen. Just in case you're wondering at this point and you're watching this and haven't played much of the game, the green and red indicators are their political alignment. And if you send them out with differently politicised people, then they get annoyed with each other and have a higher chance of failing, as far as I understand. At least that's what the game tells you in the tutorial, but Who knows if it actually has much of an impact with this higher professionalism. That's all fine. That animal assault is not actually a crime, so we don't have to worry about it. It's not actually it's a false alarm. We're leaving the police department in a pretty good state, I'd say. If you truly don't fall for any bad calls, any false alarms, you get an achievement. But I don't understand how you'd ever do that without a guide. Taking an outrageous amount of time. I can't imagine anyone has it on Steam, particularly who hasn't cheated it in. Nice. Well done, Abomination. Actually, we can put more people on this. Not that they're usually here, but just in case. Martin Stett does get found dead right at the end of the game, I think. Shame. Right, when on earth is the political thing going to happen? 165, so we've got about 10 days at the end to do the entire assault. It's crazy, isn't it? Right, veterans protest today. City Hall might be... Okay, City Hall are really happy with us not going to do any forced suppression at all. You had 961 gold in real life, if you wish you can. Well, you wish you did. I wish I did too. Fine. Fine. No. It's not a good reason. It is obvious, but I'll say it once again. If you don't play any music in this game, you'll probably save loads of time on me. Treasury can no longer afford to support them. That is a disgrace. I will not suppress it by force. I will just send 3 of my cronies in their van. There we go. But in case you are still here, Bron, it actually turns out that I was way off with my estimates, because casually this might take 20 hours, but if you don't watch any of the cutscenes and blaze through all of the descriptions of the crimes like I'm doing, you'll be fine. It'll just take about half the time, a bit less than half the time probably in the end. I thought this would be a properly long one. No. No forced suppressions at all here.
7:13 in progress. Looks like we have a situation here. 311B in progress. 710B.
Oh, that's a false alarm. God dang it, it sounded quite genuine based on the initial call. Gonna have to send a few people who don't like each other here, I think. There is another false alarm at 9:30 PM, of course. Coming up on... Oh, we've gone past 7 3/4 hours now. Yeah, they were hiding under the flatbed of a truck. That's more than enough people to take down the protesters fighting that's happening there. Oh, hell. Can't do that. Maybe I should pay for the City Hall urgent calls thing. That would probably be a really worthwhile thing. City Hall aren't going to be pleased with me, but I can probably get it back up a bit by just solving more crimes. I should run all bosses. Maybe I should. Maybe I should, yes. People are very keen to suggest me to do other games. I'm just trying to do things that are fun. You're right, it would be good, I think. I mean, City Hall, if you're willing to wait about 10 minutes, I could have sent 3 people, but there never are. That's what makes it difficult and stressful. It's another false alarm, goddammit, Dan. I'm getting too exasperated with the game, I think, at this point, to actually notice but what I'm responding to, I should try and keep my wits about me. This is definitely a crime. It's appearing here. There are no more urgent calls from City Hall today. There wasn't even one listed on here, so they're being difficult about it, but whatever. I know. Victim, dark-skinned art student who dreamed of becoming a fashion designer. She always wore sunglasses. There we go. Jesus, this is horrible. Victim suffered serious bruising on her stomach, possibly from a fist or knee. Death was caused by suffocation. But there was no bruising around the victim's neck. Interesting. He's at home anyway. Yes, indeed. Should be the end of it, really. I'm going to take down the racist gang wherever possible. Kunza is meant to be working tomorrow anyway, isn't he? Here is where we decide, I think. No, we don't decide here. That's just the mayor speaking to us. We decide on day 155. City Hall are not brilliantly pleased, but we're going to try and rectify that today wherever possible. Rushing didn't come into work. Oh, bloody hell, guys. This is not okay. Fine, but come... Oh my god! No, you don't. You can't go home because it's raining. You can't go home because it's raining. That's not a valid reason. Oh, goodness me. Alright. Ogre. Again. City Hall are furious. We're going to try and take down this gang to appease them. What happens if City Hall hates you? You get fired. If they get 3 thumbs down, your game's over. Walking rather unsteadily along the high wire right now. With them, I'm afraid. Okay, we've got another opportunity to appease them. Thank God. It wasn't there. Luckily I can reset the day usually, but it doesn't always work that well. Oh, you succeeded. Fantastic. Right, the racist man wasn't there, so we're going to go and try somewhere else. We haven't got very many high-ranking mayoral... His political views are Mayor Rogers, which explains why he's not as good. Slightly frustrating. I'm going to have to wait for them to come back, I think. I don't want any room for error here. It is pretty rough. I certainly can't disagree with you. Kemp and Juraka out for the day because they're helping with City Hall. I should pay for this, but it helps me appease them when I'm doing other things wrong, so I might have to just keep it up. Actually, you know what? I'm going to buy it. It's worth it. Run's still alive, still recording, still going well. Thank you for the posture check again. It's always good. Bomb threats. I can't imagine this is a real thing. And those are both fake, according to the guide. Don't really need more officers for the rest of the game, honestly. They just keep not wanting to come into work. And if you ask too many officers, then you get into other problems. It's not great. Right, this should be it for this racist, surely. The run is alive, I promise. We're still going fine. That was both false alarms, thank goodness. Deadest run in the world. Maybe so, maybe so. Can they arrest the racist though? That's the question we need to answer. Yes, they can. We need to begin to investigate Peter Murphy. This is probably the last gang in the game we have time for, I guess. So we'll just get everyone else. Into prison? Oh, like just literally the prison scenario, 100%? You mean? I briefly didn't know what you were talking about there. I think it might possibly either that I'm tired from this game, or I'm thinking of this game and having prison too much, or something else. I'm not sure. Just prison 100%? Yeah. Fair enough. If another case comes up, we'll have a few people free. That's the end of the day. Good. We now need to decide the fate of the city. And we're going to side with Robes Pierre, or Eugene Chaffee as he's called. Because, canonically, Jack does, and as far as I'm aware, they're about the same speed. There's no one online who's discussed that. City will love me again, because I helped them with one thing, which is good. Come tomorrow. Come tomorrow. No. Can't do that. Fine. Fine. No. Come tomorrow. That's literally Bron tomorrow. I was up all night with a ringing in my ears. Help. I am late to an appointment. It's not good. Sorry about that. Mr. Boyd. Here we go. Oh, Troy Starr is on our side, isn't he? Yes, of course. So this is where we get informants from people. We don't have them available to us. We're going to take them off this case. What if we get people who aren't big fans of the mayor, though? That's a terrible idea, isn't it? Oh, I don't know. Oh, dear God, that might go really badly. Let's just hope it doesn't. Birch Jr., Public and Decency Man. It's the only way. Trust me, it's not the only way, but it's probably the best way, honestly, in a sense. Okay, we'll send some people to that one in a minute as well. Good. Right, we've got some indicators of what we need to do here. I don't really need to read this. I need to look at the diagram schematic at the end. As far as I'm aware, I might need to still gather the intel, though. I'm not sure if it works. You don't gather the intel, so I'm going to keep sending my detectives to these places and seeing what can be done. They're nearly back. Alright. Drug sales, fine. You're with Chaffee, aren't you? So you'll be more receptive to going there, won't you? Beasley. Mr. Beasley! I might get another detective just to help out with this process of constantly running around. There's a false alarm for drug production in a bit, but other than that, there's nothing. Jesus, the Snow Warriors, we're gonna kill them. We're gonna get them all eventually. Illegal arms sale. Good. Drug manufacturing, that's not correct. Oh yeah, that's just weird, isn't it? One of them will resign, the other two will get drunk. That's not needed. Hit him with a nightstick. Easy peasy. Right, we've got more intel about the assault. I'm just going to need to look at the assault diagram in a minute, I guess. I can do that now.
We've got a situation here. 11:13. 11:10 in progress.
Please look at the assault plan. See you soon, Abomination, if you can hear me. Goodbye. Okay, we'll see what we can deal with on here. the assault section of the game. Attack plan on Chaffee House and City Hall. Okay, we can just do that tomorrow or whenever that happens. Obviously, it is important to get it right. I don't remember the exact permutation. Reading all of the statements will take a long time. And we're coming up very quickly on 8 hours of This Is the Place 1. Makes me more excited for the second game, the monotony. Beginning to agree with you, Dog. Maybe it is slightly better than slightly better. Your house did not fucking burn down last night. I do not believe you. I do not believe that your house burned down last night. I do not believe that that has happened to you either, but come tomorrow. That's all I've got to say to you. Just come tomorrow and it'll be fine. Right, you've given me all money, thank you so much. We're going to hire a detective to help out with this shifting nonsense. You got 5, and there was 6, sorry. Okay. What? Okay, Mole and Solids we're going to have to call off. We can't call off them, so Solids and Sharrow are going to have to come off. We'll put them straight back on afterwards, this is annoying. Right, for the assault, I'll just do this now. We need water assaulters at this point in the pond. I don't think it actually matters which point it is in the pond. We need a sniper on the University of Freiburg Tower. We need a breacher over here, and we need a assaulter with him. Possibly that way around will be fine. But I'm just going to do it pretty carefully just in case. Just give me... There we go. It doesn't really mean anything. Snipers on the courthouse, of course, and assaulters there. So far, and then a breacher at the main back entrance with the team leader and an assaulter as well. That should be pretty good to me. Okay, that's fine.
410A in progress.
Attempted murder, that probably is actually a crime. Mission from the Labour Union building, oh god. What do they want? We're on day 166, making pretty good progress. Needed to receive $12,000, that's very reasonable. You have an engineer, yep, good. He probably discusses the pond or the weaknesses at the back door, perhaps. I don't know what it is exactly, but... Koizumi, we need at least one more officer on that. Probably going to have to send the green affiliation, or the Chaffee affiliation ones. Alright, we'll send one person to back up. That doesn't seem very useful, does it? The attempted murder is a false alarm. I think I called that one. Oh no, that's not. That's a different attempted murder.
410A in progress. 711 in progress.
We need, okay, hang on. We need to put some people who are actually here on this. There we go. Not going to get in cases otherwise. Any frames. Not cases. We've got loads of them. Ticked over to 8 hours. It's going really well. 1,000 professionalism. Just don't argue. Don't argue about politics on the way there. Sorry about that. One-skinned. Possibly too much fluids in me.
410A complete.
Yes, I mean, I really don't know if you have to actually... It would be worth having a test, actually. I might load one of these games after I finish this run and see if, indeed, I do need to take all of these statements and for the plan to work.
We have a situation here. 711 complete.
It might well be that you don't need to. It just saves me a lot of time, or a little bit of time. I'll take note of all these things if I was to do a PB, let's say. Another PB on top of this one, if I finish this one. Good lord. These are all real calls as well. Disturbing the peace or a noise complaint in general. Okay. Can we get some frames? I would like some frames on this one. I don't think we can solve it today, can we? But it'd be interesting to think about it. Preferred tracksuits. to investigate that in a minute, or look at the solution. One of the two. Don't remember doing this gang at all before in my in the time I've played this game. Maybe you have to solve it with a certain amount of time left in your career for it to work. I don't know. I'm really not sure. Okay, surely that's the end of the day now. Got a lot of officers working on that. Alright. I wonder why City Hall didn't just try and take me out straight away. Vickers, you are useless. God damn it, come tomorrow, come tomorrow, come tomorrow. Damn it, I can't tell you to do that. You're coming tomorrow anyway. No, you can't have the day off for that. You can't. Oh my god. People are really geniuses, aren't they? I do actually want to listen to music. Let's just not do that. Hang on. I might buy one. That's it. Oh man, I wanted to buy more CDs. This one sounds. It's got a creepy name. We'll listen to it. This is possibly going to be even longer than the Persona 5 complete speedrun. Alright, I send 2 Mayor Rogers people. They're not going to do anything, are they? Oh, another rape case, of course. I'm not going to be able to get this one at all, am I? Because I've just sent case on that. Oh no. Oh no.
11:11.
Maybe we still can tomorrow or something, I don't know. The game probably wouldn't be that mean, would it? One, 6, 7, 13 to go. And 2 of them aren't proper days anyway. Oh, it's intense.
412 in progress. 11:11.
You're super casual when you walk in, it'll work every time. I literally can't do anything. Hopefully he's there tomorrow. I do wonder who's lurking. Probably someone of closer dispensation to me, I don't know. He usually shows up for these things. Always nice of people to do that, I suppose. That's a false alarm. Okay. Whatever, I don't want to do that anyway. And tomorrow we need at least 3 detectives working to do this, assuming that he is contactable. Tomorrow, he might not be, we have to hope he is. This construction worker, I don't know why we need 3 detectives to go down.
12 in progress.
I should have waited until that case was over, that was a silly move. I'd rather not play poker again because I'm not very good at it and it's a bit of a waste of time. Can't answer this. This is annoying. We've nobody working on this who's here, do we? Better damn well solve it tomorrow then. That's all I'm going to say about that. Sort of crack the whole case open tomorrow. I've got to start saying no to the detectives, but the police station are quite happy with me. We can probably do that. I think you can go from bad to worse quite quickly on this though. I'm going to pass on that for now. This is one of the last opportunities to get a bit of money for your $500,000 goal, but we have arrested everybody, so we've got quite a lot. We sold quite a lot of stuff to the Mafia as well. Why does he keep not coming into work? What's the point? No, you can't, because I need detectives here today. I really need you, Mole. But fine. No, you can't. You cannot. Oh my god. What is wrong with these people? No! Oh my god, rushing. No, you can't go home because it's raining. We've got 3 detectives, that'll be enough. But they're all Mayor Rogers. God damn it. Let's just try. Let's just try. Oh my god, we can't do it. This is a disgrace. How are we actually meant to win the thing then? I've got the correct salt setup, I hope that works. I fundamentally can't really do anything. Let's take them all off the case to answer to. You need 5 detectives to do this. Are you bloody serious, mate? Oh god, this is so stupid. There's only one person who actually supports Chaffee I'm sending on that. Why would my detectives support Mayor Rogers? I know Chaffee is fundamentally evil, but Rogers is also evil. City's in trouble, is my point. Maybe in the 3rd game we come back to Freeburg. I don't know how the 2nd game ends. I need to play it further. Maybe Jack isn't alive anymore. That cannot be necessary. Suspicious individual is not needed. 2 officers increase professionalism by 150 points but become tired. Are these guys awake? Yeah, they're pretty good. You can do that. The suspicious individual is not actually a problem. Oh god. These guys do not take any nonsense, they just show up and win. We actually don't have all of the information. This is so difficult. I don't know if the game is screwed up now. I'm going to go back to day 167 if this fails. At the end. Because I don't have all the intel. I hope if you set it up correctly it just works, but I fundamentally could not have had enough detectives to contact that person. But I could have done if I just played it a little bit differently on that day. It'll be the first thing I do from now on for the rest of the game, of course. Oh, I'll refuse. Could do with some more people on that. Probably. Oh god, this is just outrageous. How long this is taking? Not anywhere near as long as I thought it would be, I suppose. We've got some frames, have we? Frames, have we? No, these are all wrong. It's Super Mario. This is not good. We do not want Super Mario in the frames. Oh, this is a legitimate call. Okay, that was poor from me. Oh, it's going to take them ages to get there. I have no one I can send, just try that. Once again, I really hope the assault works without having all the intel. That's going to be appalling if it doesn't. It would be very unfair to people because they wouldn't know what they'd done wrong casually. They'd have to go back ages and then do everything perfectly. The offender really escaped. That's because I sent people with different politics, didn't I? Oh, God. I need more detectives working. The police station are not happy. Bad time to be doing that then. You know what, Mole? No, you can't. Come tomorrow. You really, like, are pushing my buttons here. You can't do that. You can't... Oh, you can. That's fine. Are you kidding? No, you can't go home to read a book. That's not needed. Beasley, not asking for any days off. Champion. Absolute champion of the workforce here. It's one leg. Come on. 169. Lamau. Super funny. See, we need one person for this one, like I said, Beasley.
311A in progress. 510 in progress.
False alarm for murder in a minute. Or homicide, as this generally referred to. Oh, man. I don't think the police officers can be too mad with me, to be honest. I'm not doing anything very crazy. I'm saying you can't go home to read a book. It's really not that bad. That is no way that can be possible. Right, that's not real. No way. Come to the guide, it isn't. Poor boy. It's not good. It's not very good parenting. The backup car is there. I should hope so.
214 in progress.
I need to make absolutely sure of something here. This is going to take too long if I don't have people on this. Micromanaging detectives like Hoi 4 units.
1112 in progress. 214 complete. 1210 in progress.
False alarm, good. Damn it. Still streaming, still recording. Delighted to see that. So an illegal gathering and then a gun robbery related thing in a minute. The tenant who'd forgotten his keys, apparently. That's so suspicious. How dare he? Oh, okay, unlawful assembly at Atticus Tower, very good. Probably rightfully protesting the corporatism of the business. It's the last crime of the day. Do we have anything? We've not got enough frames to solve it anyway, so... Presumably the last one will be something like this. Okay. I don't understand what that picture is. That's just weird. Just baffling. The van arrives, they get out, as you'd expect. They subdue the man. They grab the children. Oh, you... Oh, very... Yeah, that makes sense. I think it must be an implicative photo. Is more scheduled to work tomorrow? Shift B, yeah, they are, okay. Fair enough. We might better actually defeat this gang before the end. Surprisingly, we can't solve that rape case yet, sadly, but we will solve it, I think.
Officer on scene. Looks like we have a situation here. 15
Police brutality never fails. We need detectives lurking. Honestly, I have lost a hell of a lot of time in this run doing silly things. Like, I'm trying to defeat all the gangs for no reason. It's very beatable. We're in the last run through, though. They're off... Oh, can you please not? I'm sorry. You can go home. Fine. Come tomorrow. No, you can't... No, not because you're a bit dizzy. That's not how the world works, I'm afraid. Sorry. I feel very dizzy all the time, personally. Get the intense music back on. Right, we need to have a few detectives here, presumably. We need to take one of them off. We must be able to take Sharrow off. We need... oh, is Banner here? Please tell me Banner's here. Just in case it fails. Who's the lead detective mole? We've got her here, that's fine. Somebody told this morning, can you skip work? Probably an excuse they would use if there were more than 2 lines they generate. Homicide, false alarm, goddammit. Assault, not false alarm actually. The patrol requests help regardless of what happens. Can we get an arrest on this gang member straight away? That would help a bit. We can get an arrest on the gang member straight away, that's good. Right. The assault, we've got more intel, but I've already got the correct setup, so it doesn't matter then. And there's another... Oh, sorry, it's not even a fail, there's just multiple people, and I didn't take that on board. Counterfeiting? Sending the SWAT out again. Right, this is annoying. We can probably solve this case today. We just need to, hang on. We need to add some more detectives to this. That will work very nicely. We'll have Mole pick up the final case, I suppose. If we can begin investigating it today. There are no other false alarms today. That's good. It's not good, but it's what we're dealing with. At this point, if I just send enough officers with enough professionalism, it will always work, as long as they're not politically against each other. You buffoons. I need one of you. Damn it to hell. It's so annoying. I should send Kingston, really, but there we go. I thought I needed him for a case, I actually don't. Oh no, I need him for this. Alright, fine. Everyone needs assistance and backup, and we have no officers at all right now. There's an explosion in 10 seconds. That's not good. Drop it or I'll light your ass on fire. Nice. I'll get him to drop it, I'm sure. Come on guys, I need people back here. This is not good. There's not much more in the day, luckily, but there we go. I need people back here. This is going to be a bit close. This is going to be a little bit close, indeed. Hang on. We might better solve this one. What happens is it's her friend. It's not actually this guy, even though he does get her a drink, I think. I think that's what happens. She probably drinks it first, and then this happens. There's a yellow cup, is it? I have no idea what the order is. That is a confusing one. Hang on. I'm sure I could work it out. I'm just going to look at the code. I was correct about the first 2, but then he gives her some. That makes sense. Then he's here, of course. That makes sense as well. Then he's with them. And then she's mad at him. And then this is that way around. Good. Fair enough. Can actually... Oh, he's not here. Doesn't matter. So tomorrow! Easy peasy. And are we going to arrest the other guy? Please. Yes! Racist gang member arrested. We can investigate the top guy now. The main man, you might say. Yes, we'll just do this. Everyone in. Oh no! That is a terrible failure. What the hell happened, guys? Did I not send people of the correct political persuasion so they just killed each other? That isn't good at all. I'm not having that. Day 170 finished. My god, we need to replace 2 more officers. Okay, detective, see if you can make the arrest, or the beginning of the case anyway. I'll be back in a sec. Final bathroom visit, I believe. Goodness me. Okay. Yes, totally invalid. The rules are pretty lenient on this, actually. It says you need to have a single recording of the whole run. Which I'm trying very hard to have, and so far there has been no problems, except possibly with the live stream. I'm missing 1 second worth of frames. You cannot have the day off for feeling dizzy, but I will give it to you because all of my department hates me. That did not happen to you. That did not happen to you. Oh my god, dude. That is absolute lies all over. Not having it. Also, it's a TV show. Go away. They've all got valid reasons, but they're all bad. It's the trouble we've got here. Okay, here we go. Off the bat, we can actually get them finally. Thank goodness for that. These guys have tragic... Well, because they're all just lying every day to get off work, is the trouble. Much more of an issue in the next game, they just don't show up to work, but you can't do anything because you're an isolated in area. That was shift... other shift, wasn't it? So, shift B. Shift B. 2 officers down. Tragic. See if we can arrest this person for the devious crime of making someone believe they've been raped, I think is what the actual summary of it is. It's possibly still a crime, I'm not really sure. Oh, this is a... Yeah. That's a false alarm, I should have remembered. No. 3 people gonna go with that. We've got 3 people in a paddy wagon. That might work. They weren't there? No, of course not. Yeah, that is... You have to send SWAT, otherwise they quote-unquote escape and you never find them. I don't know if that's in the second or will be in the third game where you can eventually track down fugitives, but you can't just escape. And then that's it. That's the end of the case. They're not worth investigating anymore, guys. There's another... Okay. Yeah. we've got some people who are about to go and discover that something else is not as it seems. There we go. She just vanishes. Thin air. No trace of her anywhere in the world. It's not possible. Do you know that the worst one is that there's a child who murders his mother, which is very, very sad in this. Obviously, that's a terrible thing. But they can just escape from their grandmother's house and you never find them. That's it. Shoot him. There we go. I've lost my patience as the police chief now. Got her. Thank goodness for that, because there were so many people working on it. Right. Investigations. Terrorism. Put you on there. And Beasley. There we go. We're going to solve that one in no time. Actually, we're not, because 2 people are working on it who are here, but there we go. Case can work on it when he gets back as well. This is annoying. Civilians are going to die on this one. This is not good. I try my best. Big rugby match against firefighters. Everyone is drunk and resistance drops by 2. You do not receive anything. Well, I'm not going to do that. It's just not worth it at this point in the game. I need officers. So I'm trying to walk the higher wire with City Hall the whole way. If that phrase makes any sense. Can't ask for too many officers. Don't really know what number I got up to before I had my budget cut one time, but it was probably quite a lot more than I have now. I could even look it up. I should have done that beforehand. Another reason this will be slower than usual, possibly, is because I don't have the correct number of officers. Massive fight. Oh, the assault's a false alarm. Oh, Jesus Christ. How did that even happen? I need a new snitch. Glare... You will do... It doesn't matter really who it is, I guess. I need to know the politics. I've lost 3 of them from shift A. No! We're barely getting along now in this game. The assault is so near. I need to live 9 more days. I have no one I can send. I can order them to retreat, but civilians will die. They must put their lives on the line in place of the civilians at times. Oh god, I think I'm going over 9 hours on this run, probably. We almost definitely will do. Yep, they're all dead. I had 2 of them since day 1. They went for so long, Samadhi and Birch Jr. Oh, that's a disappointment. The police department aren't going to be too happy about that, but they're not actually that pleased. The snitch tells me about the political leanings of everybody, so I don't send out people who hate each other on cases. They're not opening an art gallery, though, are they? Every day no, you can't. Fine, come tomorrow. You can't just keep going and helping friends. There is one point in the game where a crazy lunatic comes in and says, I will pay you some money for corpses. And you can delay it for that. That's, I suspect, the only time in the game where it would make any sense to do that. Do we have any people here? We do, okay. We've seen 2 of them there. I'm going to send someone who's allied with Chaffee, just in case. All the officers we've got here are much worse than the people who died. That's a disappointment. We're running out of officers. Now this is difficult. We've still got a few from day 1. Purdy's been here since day 1. Kingston's quite a long time. Coachy since day 1. I didn't delay the paperwork to give them to a crazed lunatic who's offering me money. Don't worry, I didn't do that. There's a drug dealing false alarm at 3 PM. That's like one of the first things we deal with. Are they coming back anytime soon? Thank you. Who's working on this? They're all at home. Put mold on it. That's a false alarm. Ignore that. Why didn't I do it? Because you don't really need money in this game. It's a weird thing. At the start of the game, the goal that you're told is that you want to give Jax $500,000 to retire with, but it ultimately doesn't matter at all. Ultimately, you get screwed over by the mayor or Robespierre, depending on who you side with. I don't know. Zigchik, did you play this game? Or am I imagining that? Did you play the first one?
912 in progress.
Did I just ignore that? Oh fuck. I'm sorry, I've been playing for 8 hours. You're right, it was a false alarm. Did you play this? I was just asking. Doesn't matter, I have actually got plenty of officers. It's, you know, at a certain point you play the second one? Okay. Well, Utah assures me it's much better. From what I've played of it, it is actually better in many key ways, I suspect. I would say this one is more casual, possibly. Possibly much less interesting with speedrun you could get from it, I guess. Possibly much shorter, though. I don't know how long the second one is. Arrest the man. That's the stupidest thing in the world. Oh no! We're not going to do this one either. No! Please continue. Please. No, you're not going to do it. Okay, well, there we go. Damn it. We are having problems. You've played everything ever. Except League of Legends. I have no... They refused to go. I don't believe this is real. I had a SWAT available, I think, didn't I? Oh, I don't really need anything else. I get one more detective. Why not? More detectives. If they cut my budget now, I'm going to be furious. Because I've asked for too many detectives. I don't think anyone asked for 12 detectives, and there's nearly half the number of officers I've got. Hang on. Right, this is the chief racist. This is genuinely the CEO of racism. I'm going to try and arrest him here. I was looking up the solution to this because I don't want to mismatch it for ages. Even if you know exactly what you have and you have the correct frames, it's not always that easy. Right, he's walking in. He's going up to the altar with people. He's got a bomb. He's shoving the bomb in a bag or underneath a seat, then he leaves. That's it. That's the crime. There we go. Is he working tomorrow? Okay, we could probably order him too. Because we're not going to have time today, obviously. Let's get him to work tomorrow. It's not super unreasonable. I just want to make sure these guys don't die. I suppose they probably won't anyway, but here we go. It's light outside now. Of course it is. It's nearly 6 o'clock in the morning. Getting awful. You've got 3 energy, but you've got to try, man. You've got to believe. We've got to arrest the CEO of racism. It's very important. Am I having fun playing this? Yeah, I suppose. It was more fun for the first couple of hours. Okay, you actually fucking suck, Vickers. I have no understanding of how you have become a police officer. Your son has come down with about 1,000 serious illnesses. You said I've already asked me that. Whenever I finish this and have played This Is the Police 2 concretely enough, it is happening. Armstrong is such a Chad, he doesn't even need to go home. I have not actually played the whole This Is the Police 2 game, which he's very angry about, but I will do. I quite like the start of it. I literally just keep forgetting about it. Okay. They all died, it's very sad. One more detective to help with this shift day, I think. It's got fewer, possibly. They all helped very much. They're all great. They're all amazing. Oh my god, I have no good police officers who support Chaffee. What do I even do about this? Right, he's on a call, but when he gets back we can do it. That's fine. Yes, in this stream, in fact, he's told me several times. Twice, anyway. But it's a fair point. Yeah. We have arrested the CEO of racism. Excellent. $173 now. He'll return completely exhausted. What the hell? Alright, we'll just do that then. One of them returns with no points. I mean, that's not that bad. Stripper, who's got intel for us. Very good. Drug use. Alright, Alright. There's a massive fight later on, that's the only thing that's a false alarm today. That's probably what's happening here, yes. Wouldn't put it past them. There's really only 5 more days after this, because 178 is the final playing day. Okay, that's ridiculously overpowered, but I can't send them on any more missions today because they'll crash the car. Weed! I will bring it to the police station and store it. No, sadly. I think that'd be a bit too obvious, wouldn't it? As a police officer. Maybe you can do that in the second game, I don't know. Never found any weed in the second game, I mostly just did missions. They were pretty basic. Terror threat, real threat, okay. Oh yeah, this is the one with the cat that has explosives on it. We need to save the cat. This is possibly the most important case of my career. Meow. Okay. That might be the last case of the game, actually. I already meowed on stream before because Bron kept asking me to. It's not that really, not that crazy. But there we go. Oh yeah, that's just not even a fight, is it?
Looks like we have a situation here.
Lure the cat with a burger. Well done. We've succeeded. And the math right is actually a fake, which means we can go home, probably. After this. This is significantly shorter of a speedrun than I was expecting, even though it is very long. He mistook the children for infernal dwarves because he was in a state of extreme intoxication. Yeah, it's a common mistake to make, of course. Can't send you on anything else because you're tired. I'm amazed you survived at all, but there we go. Oh, really? I feel like that would make mainline news, wouldn't it? If there's a real bomb that was discovered. How are they doing? They don't mind me. I can't share any Mafia money with them anymore because I've defeated the gang, so... it's not great. Yeah, you're drunk, you can't drive. Yeah, you've done enough. You can't go home, you're useless. You know what, Moser? You're good enough. Doesn't matter. Come tomorrow. Go away. Oh my god, Purdy, this is the 3rd time you've used this excuse. Come tomorrow. An attempted homicide, false alarm. We don't need that many officers for the rest of this, do we? They all died. It's extraordinarily depressing that we've lost so many of them. We've got a few from the start, as I said. They're all Mayor Rogers. This is not going to go well. They're not going to come back and give me the intel on how to defeat Mayor Rogers if they all support Mayor Rogers, surely. Surely not. I'm like, hey, can you go and take their statement, please? You can also play a game of poker today. Fine, I'll do one more. I need to look that up, that sounds terrifying. It's quite serious. There aren't usually very many incidences of violence against schools in the UK. There was about 1 case of school shooting, and then they decided that we needed to have very strict gun laws in the 90s. Will not reopen this week because of World War II bomb found in roof. World War, that's the only type of explosive we can get here, of course. We've got littering the countryside with them. There's an attempted homicide soon. Why would we bother playing poker? We've got 700 grand, which will go very well. Bartholomew brought a blunderbuss to history class. Oh dear! He's terrorising the school. This is a false alarm again. I just said that. Can we do the sub 9? Probably not, because I'm going to go and play poker. Atticus, you old bastard. Klausner, who just supports Chef, I'm sending him by himself. He's going to get beaten up. No, Klausner. That's not good. Because he mistook his own reflection in the mirror. What? For a murderous criminal? There probably are people who do that in real life, just call the police, because they have absolutely no idea they're having a horrible trip of some kind. Okay, and we have a bit more information about the assault, but I don't need it particularly. I really hope I don't need that information that I missed on day 167. I have to go back ages. So my plan there was to piss on the fire, and it worked. I think this is now at a point where my professionalism is just too high to fail. I could show up and say walk out the door and tell the criminal to walk out the door and probably still catch them. You can't say that, is it, Chuck? It's no good, is it? Well, you can, I suppose. I don't agree. I don't condone this behaviour. Well, it was this chap who I suspect was probably in charge of that. There we are. I will play poker with 10 grand because I'm a cheapo. Okay, does anyone know how to play this? I still don't really understand. I have no pair, but we have... wait a minute, is this... I have no idea. That's the cards we have, obviously. Here's some more cards. Raise a 500. I've still got no pair. They're all... Okay, this is not good news. We have nothing. I'm all in. All in. We have not... Yes! They have absolutely folded. And that's a great hand, I think, to have high-ranking cards, but they're not in the same suit, so they're actually not very good. I'll call him. Call? Yeah, I know, that's probably true. Check. That means something. He's betting more money now, what happens? I haven't really done anything. Oh, fuck it, I'll call him again. He's got nothing. I have one pair, I could possibly bet another $500. Calling me on that. He's folding. I've still got one pair. We have both got one pair, but I initiated the betting, so I win. I have won 50... I still don't know how to play poker. Ooh, we have same suit. Is that good? 1,000 we bet. And they all fold. Oh, what's he doing? He's... Dude. I have such good cards. What is wrong with you? Call. Check. No. I still have one pair. He might have two. We have one pair. I win again. I don't know what I'm doing. I think this AI might not be very good. I've got... Well, these are good. These are the same cards. Bet $1,000. Fold. Oh, what's he doing? What's he doing? We have no pairs. Shit. One more round and I'm quitting. $400. Same suit again, I think that might be good. Oh no, you're not... Fine, check. I'm not betting more, I suppose. We've got one pair, I'll bet another $200, $300, why not? Bet another $400. Call. Raise 800. Oh my god, I'm calling you. He's got nothing. He's nothing. He's nothing! I've beaten him. Brilliant. Destroyed. I beat him. All gamblers quit before they win big. No. Let me really just go to your friend's poker game and win $10,000 off of them and then leave early. I just hired you. You know what? You know what, mate? Just go home. No, you can't go home. That's not good. Fuck you, Purdy. You can go home because you're tired. You're drunk, that's fine. Your father's funeral. Okay, it was your mother's funeral last week. I will just have to believe you. Here we go. 175. We're very close to the end now. Very, very close. There's only a couple more proper days. There's another bit of intel about the assault. There's barely any crimes reported today. Day 176 is pretty crazy though, and 77 is quite bad too. I think we're going to be a shade over 9 hours. How dissatisfying is that? I don't think there's any more investigations though, so we're doing as well as we can in that regard.
1311 in progress.
Don't need SWAT for that, surely. There's a fight breaking out in a few minutes. Well, a minute. Less than a minute, a few seconds. In real life. The light off on the outside of my desk when it was dark. I did need it. Oh, why is Robbins tired? We don't need tired old Robbins. We can go home and rest. We have actually got a lot of officers. Saying that, we've got one. Still recording, still no frame dropping since the 31. I dropped it a long time ago. I don't know how that works. Noise complaints is a false alarm, good. And then there's a reckless driving at 9:30, which is the only other thing. And once again, I just need to remind myself of this, the category ends on day 178 as the cutscene begins. Doesn't specify exactly when, perhaps they'll retime it for me, I don't know. Other than the start of the cutscene, so that's what goes then. Which is the last proper day that you're actually in charge before the assault on day 179, I think. And then day 180 you just watch as your police department is ripped away from you, I think, in a depressing manner. I'm very tempted to run this again at some point, because this is a very slow run, really, in terms of actual speed. It's more of an endurance quest. It's the end of the day, come on. Let's move along here. Speed. Speed is required. 176, there are a lot of crimes. Retiring with nearly $1 million. I don't know if you get anything for that. That must be a bit hard to reach. Maybe they will. It's not going to be hard at all to beat. In which case I'll try and take it back. I feel like I know the game fairly well, I just haven't played particularly fast. Your daughter has been married about 5 times, mate. I need a few officers today. It's actually a slightly hard one. Not this one again. I want someone. Just give me the main theme. It's a slightly tedious speedrun. I don't really know anyone would do this unless they were a fan of the game and wanted to be historically the first person to do it. Christabel Grimard, 2 officers required, one of them will quit the force, who receive $2,000. Well, that seems pretty poor. I would like to leave my department strong for the next person to take the reins, I suppose, maybe. I don't know why they would quit the force on this one. No. Because they're so good at modelling, I guess. We're trying to do serious police work. There's no need for that. Oh, we might fail this one. What about this? What is this? 2 2 officers, we get that many off. Okay, that's... They are not going. That's ridiculous. Oh, the explosion's a false alarm as well. God, shit. Our final days are not brilliantly successful at this department. It doesn't say any of them will quit, so we'll just send people to that then. Why not? $2,000, why not? Oh, $20,000. Drunk driving, extortion, but the extortion's a false alarm at the end. Alright, you have more intel for us. Good. Driving under the influence, we can send people to that easily. It's a slightly brutal way of approaching things. We've done it though. 2 more full days of this, and that is the end. Recording's not going to last for too much longer, hopefully. It's going to be over 9 hours, that's frustrating, but there we go. It's a hell of a lot less than I thought it would be when I started this. It will be a hell of a lot longer if I have to go back to day 167 to get that intel though. That will suck if I have to do that. I really don't know why I would. I don't know why the game would do that to you, but there we go. It's quite brutal at times, you never know. Oh, I sent them to the extortion, doesn't matter. Doesn't matter. I have to read the report anyway. Wasted a couple seconds. There we go, a couple seconds of optimization. If you remember, there's an extortion on day 176. That's also a false alarm at 10:30-ish. Possibly depending on region or when you play the game, I'm not sure. Alright. PlayStation just about like me enough at the moment. Go home, you dick. No, you can't go home, that's ridiculous. Yes, go. No, you can't, actually. Right, Beasley will be made a sergeant as my final act, probably, before I get lampooned. $177, quite a few more things.
112 in progress.
There's an illegal gathering at 12:30. That sounds a bit anti-democratic to suppress that, but I suppose we will do.
215 in progress.
There's also a false alarm at 1:45.
Officer on scene. Looks like we
Ram the idiot, winning cocaine.
10 in progress.
Mission from the labour unions, okay. I wonder if it's possible to get $1 million in this. I didn't really know we'd get another 250,000. I've done all the gangs. Literally all of them. That I'm possibly aware of. I don't know where I could have found any more. It defeated the Sands a bit quickly, I guess. Maybe if you can sell more stuff to them, you can get more money. Oh, sorry. More information about the assault from a groundskeeper. That's actually someone who would actually be useful in this situation, I suppose. It's a massive riot. I should have sent more people on that. There's also a shooting. Thank you, Avi Carlos. I guess he must be the Labour Union guy you keep playing poker with. That's why you play poker this late in the game and not prior. Do we not have friends? Ugh.
1011A in progress.
Then there's a terrorist threat, which is not a real terrorist threat, and animal abuse at 8 o'clock, which we have just received. Need to leave the department in a good state, guys. Oh, for God's sake. And there's a massive fight just near midnight as well, and a car accident in a minute. God damn. Goes crazy at the end.
110A in progress.
This is if the assault works. We'll be fine. I don't know if the assault will work. I still don't know. I'll go over 10 hours if it doesn't. Probably.
510. 110A
Wait, why did I not do that one? Oh man, that was a quick reaction time, I didn't even spot it. I'm getting very distracted with this game now. 9 hours of stream, yes, indeed. My actual timer is 8 hours 57 at the moment, but that'll go over 9 hours shortly. Obviously. We're siding with the man, the crazy man who is going to kill the mayor. Yeah, by far my longest stream, yes, definitely. Oh, what the hell, I'm going to go over 9 hours anyway. No, I don't know, I streamed for 3.5 or so hours at one point, I think, possibly. Doing beneath runs, maybe? I moved into something else? I'm not sure what my longest one is. I think I'd have to check my YouTube, but this is definitely it. Other than this, I'm not sure what it would be, I mean. Yeah, not really surprising that they did that. Sent most of the force. Right. Final gameplay day. And Chaffee is no longer giving me my piece of paper. What? But I want my piece of paper. Go home. Go home. Come tomorrow. Yeah, right, go home. Go home. No. No. God damn it, Kingston. One last time you had to annoy me with that, didn't he? How near this is going to be a sub 9 is it frustrating? Even though it really shouldn't be by any means. Final gameplay day, we better get the theme song in. This is the day where they throw everything at you. That's a false alarm. City Hall, I'm not going to be able to actually... I'm going to storm City Hall tonight. I don't know why I'd ask for anything from them again. Sorry City Hall, it's time for you to be suspended. There's an assault in a few seconds. Oh god. Mission from the Labour Union at 2 o'clock. And that's now. There we go. Haven't got 3 men to send right now, but they give you a long time. Countryside in general.
Looks like we have a situation here.
Drop your weapon. Stun grenades. That shouldn't have worked, probably. But... It's hard to manage all of this now. Hopefully people get back soon. That's a false alarm, fortunately enough. And we've crossed over 9 hours of the run, so that's a shame. We're going to miss it narrowly. The sub that wasn't a target at all, but it knows relevant. That's an incredibly criminal offence. How do we need that many people for a suicide threat? Oh my god. Counterfeiting. What? That's absolutely huge numbers of people for that. They're not going to get back here in time, are they? They won't go. It's so frustrating. They're going to die. This is not good. It's not really the best way to end the situation. They're not going here either. I don't think anyone's going to die here. No? Okay. Such a bad ending. Please can the assault work? I will be so angry if it doesn't. And at 11 PM there is massive unrest we have to deal with. We don't want to be able to send 2 people on that, so we are probably screwed unless we have a huge timer on it. Oh no. The residents of Freiburg seem remarkably unconcerned by Robespierre's threats, to be honest. It's not really that. I have nothing to give you. All the people I could send disagree with your politics, so they would just hinder you, probably. Such an interesting mechanic, that. 2, 1, 0. Nice. can actually quill them. If the assault works, then this is the end of the run right here. I've lined it up exactly as the diagram suggested it would work. I don't know why I'm finishing this last case out of duty, I guess. Here we go. I have no interest in sending you more people. I'm pretty confident that's correct. Is it going to work? It looks like there's one guy who's dead, but we got him. There we go. That's the end of the run. 9 hours, 2 minutes and 50 seconds-ish. Mayor Rogers has been shot. We have put Eugene Chaffee in charge. And we can now sit back and watch the cutscenes.
Do you mind if I take Stet's office? Your office seemed a little ratty. No offense, Jack. Jack, I don't mind the broken nose, Jack. I know you were just upset. Hey, Jack, talk to me. Jack! Jack!
Is the incompetent fool who's going to replace me, I suspect, as the police chief. Ultimately, there's nothing Jack can do now on day 179 but watch as his department is ripped away from him. Canonically, in the second game, Jack ends up in the middle of the woods, on the run, essentially, from the FBI, with no money at all to his name. And we've canonically kind of realised that. We didn't do a bad job in this run at all. But that is it. Okay. God, that's tiring. 9 hours and 2 minutes. Stand up for a minute. Thank you to anyone and everyone who was happy to chat during the stream, by the way, if you're watching the VOD or the video afterwards. Happy to come along and say hi while I was enduring the unending police work that needed to be done in the game. So, I'm quite impressed my internet has held out the whole time and has not really dropped any frames. I've dropped 31 according to this. That was a long time ago, towards the start actually, but possibly an hour or two in. How did I survive so long? I think Victoria's helped me by coming along and talking for most of it. Along with Bron and as a chicken eater dog, of course. Thank you all of you so much. It's very kind. To do long speedruns like this is quite horrible. Never have I done a speedrun this long before, of course. The run was alive in the end, yes. Technically I have no influence on the gameplay now, so the run's ended, just in case you missed that part. But, yeah. Just waiting for the game to finish at this point. And on day 180, Eugene Chaffee gave me $1 with which to live the rest of my life on. Which is quite a cruel thing to do, but there we are. That's what you get. The mayor allows you to retire with your money, I think, but you certainly can't keep your job, which Jack Boyd does want to do throughout the whole game. I just kept skipping the cutscenes where he explained that. But I could properly play the second game, I suppose, on stream. I don't think anyone would be very interested in it, just because nobody really was that interested in this one. But it's very kind of people to show up anyway for it. No reason people should be interested in this, of course. These aren't exactly new games. Here's Chaffee. I will not leave you empty-handed. In this bag you'll find enough money to last you the rest of your life. I've already figured out that I can't possibly keep all my promises. You're timed up, Mr. Boyd, even as mine is just beginning. I suppose it will be unpleasant if, come tomorrow, security ejects you from the building. We are better men than that. I ask that you be gone from the police station by dawn. I have in this bag enough money to last you the rest of your life. And it's $1! Brilliant. Just to rub it in. We can't keep any of our 700 grand that we built up. Martin Stett is found dead. Freeburg prosecutor dies of a heart attack. So Lana becomes the new prosecutor, and that suggests we have to get on the run, I think. That's the idea. And there's a cold winter, which sets us up for the next game, where we're in a really cold part of the country, I suppose. And you become essentially an outcast in your own city, which is a very hard thing to imagine. There's the money we have. I don't know if you can use this or not. He ends up destitute in the second game, so I guess he must not be able to somehow. This is a scene from the trailer that they play at the very end as well, weirdly.
How can I help you, sir?
I just want to go in.
Excuse me, sir, only members are allowed into the club.
Don't I look like a member of the club?
I'm sorry, sir, but the club is not accepting new members at this time.
What are you, brand new here? I'm an old member of the club. I've been a member for 30 fucking years.
I'm sorry, sir, but I think you've made a mistake. Have a good evening.
And essentially, whatever you do in the game, this is the end of the game. It's a depressing reality, but sets up nicely for another game, I suppose. Very, very exciting end, and he counts to not lose his patience with people.
3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11,
there we go.
12, 13.
It's nice that they credit the voice actors first. I think that's certainly a touch of class, if you like.
16.
It's world record. 9 minutes and... Sorry, 9 hours... 9 minutes, bro.
19, 20.
I mean, it's a little bit better you live. In the bad ending, you get arrested or killed, depending on how you approach it, I suppose. You can be killed by the mob in this game, or arrested or fired. At any point, I've managed to avoid all of that and set up for the next game, but not by much. Well, this is the police 1 in 9 hours and 2 minutes and 52 seconds ish.